brother.
Love that.
Dude, I'm running on 3. Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
I've had a complete full like set of 9 hours, maybe even 10 hours of sleep, so I'm fully
Hey,
charged.
that's what we should aspire to.
I was trying to take a nap earlier, but I
Oh.
was just having like a panic attack about D&D, so I was like, I guess I'm getting back up, writing more stuff down.
Are we in fucking Winterhold right now?
No, dude,
Is
this
that
isn't
what it is?
Winterhold.
Is that what it is?
You're in
What is
Tokes
it?
a lot, dude.
Ah, that's fair.
You're in Tokes a lot,
I'm
and
so
you're from the
used.
city of Trichomes. Don't forget
Fuck
it.
yeah. Can't forget it.
Or that's where you were when you received a mysterious letter in the night at the tavern from a local wizard, if you do remember.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we'll give Stick a minute or two here. But basically, just gonna be a quick one shot. We'll have some fun. Should be some good room for role playing and shenanigans. But it's also, I don't want to keep you guys all night long, so I might poke you forward at moments and stuff.
Yeah, man. It's all good.
Also, me, lazy DM, so we're just having fun. If you want to like suggest fun stuff, you might roll with it, see how it goes. But yeah, we'll see where the night takes us. Um, of course, the traditional. If there's anything, there shouldn't be anything questionable at all that we're gonna approach. Nothing like, anything you could imagine on a questionable list. We're not even gonna approach it. So if if there is something like that hits too close to home, you can always message me on Discord. I'll see it privately. Nobody else will see it. Um, but yeah, it shouldn't be anything like that. And then I mean, Stick. I don't know if he's here yet, but
Hello?
there is gonna be. What's up, Stick?
What's up, dude?
How you doing, man?
He arrives.
He has Orson.
There is gonna be like one little for fun feature that I'm gonna try to build into this here one shot. Since we're like, oh, it's a one shot, and you guys have all been like an adventuring group before, so we're gonna do. It's kind of like an inspiration, but it'll be its own version of inspiration. I kind of stole this idea from Blades in the Dark, but it's called like a
What's
flashback.
inspiration?
Inspiration in D&D would be like you get to roll advantage on any roll in the game. You could just roll advantage whenever you want to if the dungeon master gives you inspiration for like
Oh, okay.
doing some, like if you do amazing role play, it sounds really cool, or you do something cool that like really sets the story in motion. A dungeon master might give you inspiration, but you only get like that one use and then it's gone. So this is similar to that, but basically everyone's got what we'll call as one flashback, and at any point, if there's something that comes up that you want to be like, oh, I want to flash back to the general goods store and I actually have rope that I bought there, or I want to flash back to this one adventure where, me and so were like back to back and we did this cool, crazy ability and move together, and we want to do it again now, or something crazy like that. I want to reward some improv there, so if you want to try that out, that's an idea there. So everybody gets one flashback, but there's no pressure to use it, of course.
That is cool. I like that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, other
I
than
got my
that,
orange soda ready. Got my pen and paper ready, dudes.
we'll just have a little fun with it. Since it is one shot, of course, y'all, of course, your characters live in the world. So if you get into like some sort of situation where you're like, do I know this? Just ask, please, of course, and we can chat about that, and maybe it'll be history roll or something if it's something a little more difficult to understand or remember or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, otherwise, free form, we're just having fun. Let's just jam and clam.
Yeah, dudes.
Sounds good.
Everyone should be able to open up their like D&D Beyond character sheets, and we'll probably roll through that because it seems to be just like one of the easiest ways lately without having to make people do a bunch of personal work. Like with Roll20, you have to like know how to make a character a lot more, I feel like, than D&D Beyond and stuff like that. So if y'all want to use those, that's ideal. Or you can actually roll in Discord at any time with !R and then like D20.
Wait, what about if I just have my dice in front of me? Can I just roll?
No, you can do
No.
that too. You
No
gotta
real
take
dice
pictures.
allowed.
You gotta take pictures of crits for us though.
Okay,
I want a
absolutely.
webcam on the dice tray.
Yeah, like a fucking dice cam right there.
Yes, the same guy who has
Dude.
319s is rolling dice in person, huh?
Oh, come on now.
Very interesting.
Look,
very
look, I've been
interesting.
playing Baldur's Gate all day, and I just am so sick of fucking the RNG. I'm like, no, this shit's so fucking rigged.
Good to see you, Croto. Hope
So
you're doing
I just
good.
want to roll real dice.
Hope Oslo, good to see you as well. Sorry, I got wrapped up in a minute. Hope everybody's doing good. Good to see you. Big love. Yeah, so I guess we can get kicked off whenever. Are there any questions or is there anything I mean, I kind of have to, it's the one shot, so I need you to go to the Mage's Tower, but is there anyone that would be like ultimately conflicted with going to the lighthouse at the Mage's Tower?
Why would you be conflicted about that?
I don't know. Maybe you hate mages. Maybe you're like, I hate magic. I cast magic, but I
I'm a
hate
wizard,
magic.
but I fucking hate him.
I'm a wizard, but oh man, I can't.
Every day I
stand
look in the mirror and I'm just like, oh, you disgusting waste of space.
Well, maybe you're just
No,
not
I
a very
think-
smart wizard and you don't like realize that
Oh,
you're
true.
casting
I'm
spells.
not a very charismatic wizard. I'm like, oh yeah.
It's not magic. I'm just willing it into existence.
Exactly. I'm actually the main character, and this is all just according to the plan.
Exactly. See? Tons of reasons to not go see a wizard.
Yeah, those are just a couple examples, but I think we're all on board with.
So we've all
Honestly,
been a group already.
Yes,
Should
that's
we-
kind
yeah, I
of...
was gonna say, should we read off the little pre little intro that you wrote in the Discord?
Yeah, we can discuss it quick. I don't know. I don't want to force anything on you guys, of course, but it's like however long you've been adventuring together, maybe you adventured, 2 levels, maybe you adventured all 3 of your levels together. Who knows? I'm not gonna force anything on y'all, but you have been adventuring together at some point, and now you all are like spending time together just for the one shot sake, so that we can get the ball rolling, kind of jump to a little hot start here. And yeah, that's where we find ourselves about 20-ish years before the events of D&D420. You guys are hanging out in the city of Tricombe within the lands of Toxalot, which is a few miles from another town we know about called Ganj, but they're similar areas. So you've traveled on a couple adventures and have seen some combat, completed quests, and earned some experience. So that's why you're all level 3, right? And then I'm not sure, maybe you've adventured all together as long as you want or whatever. Maybe there'll be a flashback moment where somebody's like, remember when I came to the party? This is what crazy shit happened. But anyways, while spending time at your local tavern, you were hanging around, kind of trying to talk up the locals, grinding some information for some new quests maybe. And your table was approached and handed a letter by a halfling who looked a bit gruff and said nothing other than, "This here be for y'all." A little deeper than a typical halfling voice. You're like, whoa, what the hell? And then he disappears into the night. I mean, you could question him or whatever, but he quickly basically just like turns away, says nothing more.
He ran off before we could question him, right?
Yeah, exactly.
He just
And
disappeared into the dankness.
then the letter was there in front of you, adorned with a fancy red seal. And I mean, I assume you open it, and inside of it you find what? Go ahead.
No, I'm
Do
terrified.
we recognize the seal, or is it like a new thing to us?
Yeah, you would. There's a fancy wax seal stylized with a musket that's inside of a fireball. Actually, I'll have everybody roll a history check.
Oh, girl.
Hey.
Get us started off.
Dude, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, boys. Fuck yeah.
Oh no.
Good to see y'all. Is
you
this
said
big
history?
enough? Does this need to go bigger on the?
21.
Does
That's
this
a
need to go
9.
bigger on the right?
8.
Okay.
I rolled a 1. I don't know shit.
Wait, I don't see Verk. I don't see yours. Am I saying that right?
Vierk. But oh no,
Vierk?
I rolled physically. Can I not
Oh
do
my
that?
gosh, dude. Yeah, no. What'd you?
Um,
No, I'm just kidding. I didn't hear you. What'd you roll?
No, it was 9.
Okay. So yeah, the only one that recognizes is you, Kale, and you. That's right. Is right. I'm saying that right?
Kyle.
Kyle. Sorry. Well, I'll have you guys introduce yourself after this intro here. Sorry.
Yeah.
And then basically you know exactly what it is because you've been around town for quite some time. This is the seal of the Magics and the Muskets, a local guild that used to be of renown but is no longer as well known or as big as they once were. There's actually just like one mage in town that you know of that would probably be associated with this seal. Sha-Togi. Anyways,
Oh.
oh, he in the letters he summons you to come to his tower. He lives in the old water tower, or I mean the lighthouse. Excuse me, water tower. The old lighthouse on the coast nearby, and that's his new mage's tower. And he asks you to come post haste, as there is a quest of import, and he promises rewards. So yeah, let's let us say you all head that way so we can get a little hot start going, and on the way, let's have everybody introduce themselves. Who wants to jump in first? Show us.
We introduce ourselves how? I thought we knew each other already.
Well, you know each other, but we don't. We as players don't know each
as
other.
players.
Introduce your characters to all of us,
I'll go
To the
first since I'm
stream.
down the list.
to
Or
the
since I'm up on
stream,
the
and
list.
to all the other players. I mean,
I'll start. For the stream, this is Johnny, and I am playing Gregor of Healing Waters, a half-orc cleric who is known as the world's least successful womanizer. He will do whatever it takes to get some, but tragically, he never succeeds.
classic.
That's
Okay.
the other one.
It's awesome.
Beautiful.
All right. I'm Feeney. I'm playing Thaldor, a Shatterkai monk. Not much is known about his background, but in recent years he's adventured in the area, done little odd jobs. He is like 6 feet tall, looks like basically a very sick drow. All white hair, and he's got tattoos down both of his arms.
Bunch of badasses.
I'm Outcast, I guess here, and I'm gonna be playing Vierk the Valiant, a blade singing wizard. He's very forgetful, but not of dank leaf or fat clouds. So he can't even remember the early ages of his life. Only honestly the last couple of months or years, it all blends together that he's been rolling with his fellow adventurers. But he always keeps the spirits high.
Love it. Beautiful.
I'm
Keeps the
Stick.
spirits high.
I am Stick Beast. I'm just gonna read what I wrote already.
Okay, that's
Kyle Hawksworth is an elven noble who inherited everything he's ever had. Upon losing the favor of his betrothed to a rogue who came from nothing, he realized the worthlessness of his wealth. The rogue had character, wit, and charm from traveling through all walks of life, meeting all kinds of people. Kyle was inspired, though he never admit that. After breaking off the engagement to save his own pride, Kyle went off to seek adventure, to carve his own path, make his own luck. However, before leaving the family mansion, Kyle took a more than ample supply of gold, his family heirloom, a crystal ball, and a crossbow stolen from his personal bodyguard. One way or another, Kyle always wins.
Kyle always wins. Love it. Love it. Live it. Love it.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so it's Gregor, Kyle, Thaldor, and one more. Is that correct? And then Virk?
Virk.
Virk. Sorry. I just want to make
No,
sure I'm
you're
not
solid.
fucking it up, dude.
No, yeah. Can we run through the names one more time?
I got Gregor,
Yep.
Mhm.
Kyle, Thaldor,
Mhm.
and Virk.
Okay.
Virk?
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 Virk. I think like
Virk. Virk.
yeah, Virk.
Ear
gonna
with
get
a
it,
V
I
and a
promise.
K at the
Yeah, just think Irk. Honestly, you can say Virk, Irk, as long as there's like at the end.
Virka.
I'll answer to it.
Virka. Alright, beautiful. Thank you.
Do we have images of our characters?
I actually have downloaded what everybody put as their profile pictures. I can put those all in
Perfect.
here real quick
Hey.
for everyone.
Absolutely. Throw a quick little name tag above everybody's.
I thought I did. Does the party talk about anything on the way to the lighthouse? Is there any discussions had?
Um,
I asked the group if they have any sisters, man, that are looking.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all know anyone?
no sisters here.
Sadly, I'm an
Mothers?
only child.
I have a
All right.
sister.
I can't remember
Nice.
if I have a family.
Oh.
I'll find out for you, bud.
You will not be meeting her.
No.
All right, her loss.
Her loss.
Heck.
Has anyone met this wizard before? Who we see?
Nay have I. Nay have I. I am a wizard though, so I'm curious on how well he knows the ways of the leaf.
Maybe we'll learn something from him.
What do you want to learn from him, Donald?
Mm,
Trying to learn spells from this guy?
I think I am more interested in maybe magical trinkets that I might be able to whip out in case of emergencies.
I thought he was gonna ask if the wizard had a sister.
Jesus Christ.
Magical trinkets do tend to come in handy.
Mhm.
Alright, here was the pictures I had. If you have a better one, you can post it and I'll delete the one I have.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Okay.
But no, other than that, Gregor doesn't really have anything to say. He's just, while we're walking, he's just
Wait,
being a little too nosy
They didn't
about
tell their
everyone's
classes, did they?
belongings.
does everybody know everybody else's classes? Does everybody want to share their classes?
I'm a sorcerer.
Blade Singing Wizard.
Baldor is a monk.
And Gregor of Healing Waters is a old-fashioned cleric.
Love it. Beautiful.
Oh,
Fantastic.
my headset shut off for a moment.
Are the checks on the right big enough? Okay. Well, you get there without worry, and you arrive at the
Hell yeah.
lighthouse early day. And as you approach the doors, the front doors, as you see, I posted the picture here. You guys walk down the long bridge, and then you get to the front doors. And they magically open, of course, because it's, magic. And within, you find it's just like a small room, probably like 30, 40 by 40. It's like a circle room. And in the room is none other than our Archmage, Sha-Togi. Got a picture for you here.
Oh. Oh shit.
Quick question: how high is the ceiling in here?
It goes up a little ways. It's clear that this is like turned into some sort of mage's tower. It looks like it goes up like 20, 30 feet, but in the outside, the tower obviously looked a lot larger.
I
But
just
there's no
ordered
stairs in
some
here.
boba. I'll be right back.
Oh, fuck yeah, get that
Yeah.
boba.
Boba.
Mm.
All right, maybe I go a little.
Walks
I can go a
forward
little
first
bigger.
and says, "Wow, it's a lot smaller in here, huh?"
It is quite small. It's just big on the outside.
Don't look.
Oh.
Don't look.
Greetings, wizard. What is your name?
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, what's up? My name's Sha-Togi. He like
Well,
finishes hitting a joint and offers it to you.
I take the joint and rip it super fucking hard. I
Like,
try and impress him.
he looks at you and he's like, "Leave some for the rest."
Oh, I'm sorry. I pass to the left.
I pass it along and say, "I'm waiting for marriage."
Totally understand. This is Toxalot after all. You don't have to partake. You can if you want.
Cal,
You know,
Cal looks around the empty keep and asks, "Speaking of the rest, where is everyone?
Oh, it's just
Have
me
you
here.
fallen on hard times, Sha-Togi?"
Yes, quite hard times, in fact. No, you know me. I'm a mage. I like to keep to myself. I've been working on magic items and just toiling away and minding my own around here. As you see, I've grown a bit old in my years, and the age of magic and muskets is no more. The new world has been explored, for now it is an old world. And, I just kind of hang out. But that brings me to why I brought you here. Something very important. There was a meteor that fell nearby. I need you to go look and check it out. And you've arrived just in the nick of time.
Oh hell yeah! Well, we're here to help. You know.
Why
where did
haven't
this
you?
meteor fall?
I hit the joint again.
Wha- He's like, wait, did that get back to me? No, I'm just fucking around. Sorry, you said something, Kyle? Sorry, I know your name because I'm a wise wizard.
Why haven't you examined the meteor yourself?
Oh, I am a bit concerned. You see, you know of the Smoketopians, correct?
What are those?
Roll a history.
hot?
Everybody can roll a history check.
As long as they're hot, I'm in. Oh no.
Wise.
Another 8. Thaldor not big on history.
History. It is 12.
Thanks, Lord Forgetty. OG. Bees, good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. A 12?
Yep.
Okay, you would know of the Smoketopians, which is it's a nearby country that's they're not much different than Tokes a lot. They like to smoke, but what they like to do is they want to make everyone smoke weed, and anyone they don't like, they make them smoke resin. And so they're kind of known as like an evil cult of sorts of the nearby.
Dude.
Well, evil because
Nobody
they force
should be
people to
out here
smoke resin?
smoking resin, man.
Yeah, because
Everybody should be smoking leaves.
well, they want the thing with Tokes a lot, and one of the like main staples and like things of Tokes a lot is like, yeah, we all smoke here, but you're not like forced to smoke. But
Yeah.
in Smoketopia, they want everyone to fucking get high, and if you don't get high, they like persecute you on the streets. It's like Equilibrium there, but worse.
How do they make you smoke the resin? though?
Equilibrium, like
Like the movie.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what this equilibrium is, but
That's
how do they
a
make
deep
them smoke this? How do they make them smoke the resin, Sha-Togi?
Oh, in the worst way, through a pipe.
Oh, dear. Oh.
No man puts a pipe in Gregor's mouth and gets away with it.
What's up,
A
you
small
Loki?
tear rolls down Virk the Valiant's cheek. He just
I use my
squeezes his
finger
hand
to wipe it.
Curse you, foul beast. We will absolutely help you.
Okay.
100%.
Thank goodness. My mother always told me that timing is everything in life, but it is not quite everything. Knowing how to toke on a bong of premonition can be quite useful too.
Ooh,
Does anybody want to take a hit?
absolutely. I walk right up.
That sounds interesting.
Okay, so you lay your lips upon this really fancy, like 4-foot tall bong he's got, and as you reach down to smoke upon it, he's like, "Just kidding, it's normal weed. Sorry, dude." And then you just get a little stoned. And
That's good bud, man. Where do you get that?
actually grow it here. It's magical marijuana. Some would say that that's synthetic, and they don't like that, but
But like, is it
I'm gonna-
synthetic?
Hold on. I want to insight check this. Does he actually
No.
grow it here?
Oh yeah, is it actually
okay, yeah,
synthetic?
inside him out.
Oh,
Holy fuck!
Wow.
No, he
Oh
doesn't
my
grow
God.
it here. It's clear that he just like knows a guy down the block that that like knows some. You've actually probably met the guy that you're like actually. You hit it or you smell it. No, you didn't. I'm not gonna force the character to hit
I'm
it,
not
but you
gonna hit
smell
it.
it.
I'm not gonna hit
You
it.
oh no,
smell it
Thaldor
in the
hits
air?
it. Thaldor hits it.
Okay, Thaldor hits it, and you hit it. You're like, no, this is from my friend down the street, Shane. He's great.
Just
Oh.
shame.
And he's like, damn, you're right. Fuck, nice,
Oh, you-
nice call out, dog.
Huh.
I know.
Well,
I know my strain.
I don't like
man.
lying wizards, but we'll still help you out, man. As long as you like give us some bud or like magic items or something, man.
Not a lie, dude.
For
You
that-
just don't
that
rat your guy
deception.
out.
For that deception,
you
price
said-
increases.
Yeah,
That's-
you said you.
I
grew
don't
with
worry.
magic
I'm
and
willing.
magic
I'm
and
willing to
shit.
pay well. I'm willing to pay well. Don't worry. I've been crafting magic items for the last 7 years. I'm sure that I can
Jesus.
I have something that you're interested in. And on top of that, once you return the meteor here, I will try to craft you a tincture
Oh,
from its
How
power.
big is this meteor?
Do you
It's
see?
quite
do you
large.
See us?
How are we
How are
gonna
we
bring
gonna-
it back?
I mean, that's for you to figure out.
Okay.
Do you have like a cart and some horses, maybe?
Actually, we can figure out.
I
how
can
to-
get
how-
you
how
there,
much
but
does
I
it
can't
weigh?
get
That's the
you.
real
I don't know
question.
how you can get back. I'm not sure how much it weighs. I know he looks you all up. He's like, I can tell that y'all will figure it out. Look at this. There's at least 2 of you that are quite strong.
I've heard tell of a fairy godmother who could turn a pumpkin into a carriage. Is that you?
No.
Damn it.
How can we believe him?
Can we roll an inside check on that?
Go ahead,
know.
dude. Go ahead, dude.
Well, 10.
You don't know.
Inside
He seems like he's telling the truth.
Alrighty. Well, which direction is this meteor
Wait,
in?
has this meteor been named? If not, I want to name it after myself.
I'm on the side with Kale.
We
He should name
could perhaps name it, but I think instead it should be used for its power. I'm not sure it will be like sitting in a museum with a title next to it, but if it is, yes, I will allow
If
you to
somebody
name
asks
it.
for us, tell them we've gone after Cal's meteor.
Mhm.
All right, okay, I can tell them that. Do you have a lot of suitors? Will people
halfling.
be looking for you?
Yeah, we got a lot of fans, man. You should
Yeah,
see
me
these clouds
especially.
below. Yeah.
All right,
I'm
sweet.
very famous.
So again, let's talk. Your mission is simple. Just to put a little fun on it, I'm gonna give you some wings, and I need you to race to the impact site so that we know that no one else has got there first, okay? And once you're there, I need you to secure the meteor and return it to
Kyle's
me
meteor.
here. I need you to return Kyle's meteor here to me, and in payment for your trouble, I'm gonna use the magic of the meteor to distill you a powerful potion that will grant
Kyle's
you
meteor.
formidable powers.
Whoa, you're
And
about to destroy Cal's meteor?
And on top
That's
of
like a
that,
historical
I will
item, it's
get you
named.
one of the magic items out of my storage.
I wiggle my fingers towards Sha-Togi as a little hint of what I'm looking for.
A glove? He says, I have mini magic gloves. I have mini magic gloves
ring.
down below. Oh,
I would
rings?
like rings. I
Do you have
need
a sister?
bling.
Oh,
Yes, do you have a sister?
I have no one, but that's a story for another time.
I wish for you to conjure one. Is that
Ooh,
possible?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is
Could you
not.
make yourself a
That
sister
is
for him?
forbode in the halls of Mistra. And
Hey,
at
okay.
that, I shall
Yeah.
marry you on your fairy way. And he fucking
Alrighty.
does a swirl of his wand, and all of a sudden, all four of you have teleported with him to like the upper floor, and now you're all on the top of the tower. And then with one more swing of his
bro. Can we
one
go
one
back
more
down?
swing of his magic wand, and all of a sudden, all four of you have wings.
Oh.
And he says, race, whichever one of you first to the meteor will receive a magic item.
I jump off and
going.
just fucking go. I don't know. We don't know where we're going, but we're already in the air.
Your wings will know where to go.
Uh,
Well, also you can see it smoldering in the distance. Here, I'll post a picture for you. Because it's a pretty big meteor, bud. Here you go. You like that one? That's as you get closer, obviously, but that's a picture for you.
Okay, yeah, it's visible.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
Okay,
see some
Who's
smoke
winning the race?
embering, cause the forest. Okay, so the race is like a bit of a mini game. Here, let me post the rules for y'all,
Oh man.
so that you can see them clearly, and make your decision as Well, first things first. How about everybody roll initiative? Can you roll this one for me in
No.
D&D Beyond, dude? Because then you'll go on my list.
Oh, let's go.
Bro, you should just use D&D Beyond for me, bro.
okay. Since you asked nicely.
Here's the
Wait,
rules.
How do I see everybody else's roll, or is it only you that sees
There
it?
will be a
stream.
There's like a game
okay.
log, but also yeah, you can open up the game log on the right. I think you'll see everybody's as long as they
Yeah,
all.
you can.
Oh, there we are. I see. Excellent.
All right,
Okay,
sorry,
my
I'll
bad.
get distracted. Thanks everybody for coming down. Really appreciate everybody coming to hang out.
Oh,
He
nice.
sends them away. He's like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god. Daughter got fucking a natty 20.
Beautiful. Wow.
Not natty, but
He did get a 20. 18. Two 18s. Who's got the higher dex? It looks like Varric has no dex. So Kale goes first. Is that how that works? Am I wrong?
Huh?
I think that's how that
On the
works.
decks.
yeah, whoever has most decks after the tie.
Okay, sweet. Well, you go first, Aldor. Do you see the table that I just posted in the Discord?
I sure do. Let me see.
So you can make a decision. Do you want to go fast, zooming, supersonic? And how do you want to be piloting? And you'll get more distance. And remember, the total that you're looking for is 20,000. But you roll a d20, you're going to add your dex and your int. And then you have to verse that versus the DC that you choose in here. So like say you want to do a supersonic audacious, that's a DC 20. But you'd win the game immediately.
Oh my goodness. I would have to roll very high to do that.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
Is there an option for me to just try to get there safely?
So
Because Gregor is
will.
not very dexterous.
I will do
Yeah, you can do fast, cautious over and over and
I
over.
like your style, dude.
Betterlark _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Critical Role. They have given 247 gift subs in the
I'll
channel.
do
Thank you, V-Lucky. The critical roll, that's fucking hilarious.
Zoom in
Cheers, you
standard.
king. He's gonna zoom standard. Okay, DC 15. Oh, you hit it without even
15.
additions. So you move
Let's
forward
go.
5,000. Excellent. Let me do with so. Wow. Good work, Thaldor.
So if you go supersonic, you have to hit DC. You have to hit a 20.
Yep.
Yep. With
Basically.
either advantage, standard, or disadvantage.
Yeah, if you do it cautiously, you get advantage, which means you get to you get to roll 2 dice. You take the bigger die. Disadvantage would mean you gotta roll 2 dice, but then you take the smaller die.
I'm zooming audacious.
He's going in.
Oh my goodness.
He's zooming audacious. DC 15 for 10,000 movement. What do you got?
DC 15.
You just gotta
Which
roll
one's
a
that?
D20,
D20?
and then you'll add your dex plus your int modifiers. We don't have like a button for this one really, but you just roll a D20 and then it'll be like, I don't know what your int is, probably like +4 or something. +5 maybe.
Oh, fuck.
8? But what's your dex number?
My dex is 12.
But you're doing
plus
audacious, so you
1?
have disadvantage, right?
Oh, he's gotta roll again. That's
Oh.
right.
So wait, this one is okay?
Roll again.
No, for disadvantage, you gotta roll twice and take the lower number.
No, but if this one hits, if this one is the lowest
Oh,
one,
I
then
guess, yeah, there's no
I
point.
still win,
No,
right?
not. I think not, cause your dex is 12. What's your intelligence?
My intelligence is 11.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately not, because you're only adding 1 to this. So you go to 9, and that just leaves you there.
Oh,
You got caught in a wind shear, so you get no progress, unfortunately.
No.
But don't forget, maybe you have spells or something to help
flashback now.
improve your dex or int.
Right now?
What are you gonna? I mean,
Flashback
if you
this
have
time
something,
that I was totally doing these wings.
if you have some sort of great improv to come out with, you want to use your flashback, feel free.
This is a mini game.
Yeah, but I want to win. Cal always
I
wins.
get it. I get it. I get it.
So I want to win.
Oh, because he gets inspiration for. I see.
Nah, I think I'll just take the L here.
Okay. Then that puts Virk.
Virk, you got it. Alrighty, so
Virk.
I am gonna roll. I'm gonna go supersonic, but cautiously.
So advantage, looking for a DC 20.
Yep. Okay.
You roll a 13.
Or 12 or 13 is the highest, but what am I adding to it?
Your int and your dex modifiers.
Okay. 5 total. So 18?
So 18. Ooh, just too short. You're caught in a wind shear. No progress.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Alright. I believe that brings us to McGregor.
McGregor. So I just roll a d20 and then combine my dex and intelligence modifiers.
And if you have ways to buff this or something to increase, movement or something like that,
So
you could use abilities, but it is a. Oh, you rolled a 14. Oh, what
Yeah,
were you
my
doing
dex-
though?
Oh, I'm doing cautious and fast.
Okay, that's right. You said
So-
that before.
Yeah.
So you roll
want me to
another
roll
one,
again, or-
but you already
Okay.
passed actually. So you went 1250. That's
Okay.
funny. Why can you go 1250? I can't do that on this little. What the hell? Who designed this? There you go, 1250, bud.
Let's go. Gregor's on the board.
All right, sick. So then we'll roll back around.
Baldor is gonna go for another standard zoom in.
Beautiful.
All right.
All right,
We
fuck
did it.
yeah.
Oh,
Standard
man,
zoom in, you hit it.
Maybe I should have gone supersonic.
Bam. You're up to 10K. You're halfway there.
Faldor's gonna turn around and be like, guys, this feels so natural.
That brings us up to Kyle.
Supersonic Audacious.
I love it. I love this. So roll a 2, and then you gotta take the lowest one.
Well, 16. They only get 17, right? It's a
Yeah, dang, that's right. Yeah, just stalling out. And then you just go. He's going for the risky move. I love it.
Dude,
Virk,
if he pulls it off.
he wins. Yeah, it's true.
My turn, correct?
Yep. Yep. Hit it like you
Alrighty,
just
so
did.
I am gonna go with the standard actually fuck it. The supersonic standard.
Okay, DC 20 for a 10,000 gain. You get your dex plus int.
So that's not 20. So
Damn.
uh,
That brings us back around to Gregor, I believe.
So
He's going
I'ma
fast,
do-
cautious again, or?
no, let's do zooming cautious.
Yeah, they're like magic wings, so everybody's going the same speed, same size.
Roll everyone. Ooh, okay.
Sha-Togi is quite
so 18, and then the dex and intelligence cancel each other out. So my best roll is just an 18.
And you were doing what? Sorry, that time.
I was doing zooming cautious.
Zooming cautious, dude. You did it, dude. 2,500 feet now. Oh my gosh, you're at like 3,750. Yeah, we can figure that out definitely.
I hate math.
Got him. Sick. We're getting some movement. I love it. I live it. And then that makes it so sorry. We go back around. Thaldor? Is that right? Did I skip anybody? Kyle? Did Kyle go? I'm so sorry.
I go after Faldor.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
All right.
Everybody did go. Okay. Just wanna make sure.
A less wise man might go for something more risky here, but Thaldor's gonna go for another standard zoom in.
oh yeah,
Just the safe play.
he's fucking.
My dex is
freezing.
+2, my int is +1. 15.
Oh my
That's-
god,
Ooh.
dude. Look at him go.
Nice.
1,500. 15,000 rather, excuse me. He's hitting it.
Supersonic Audacious.
He's doing it again, dude. I love the confidence
Oh,
behind
I
it.
want to see this happen so badly.
He only has +1, so you gotta roll 19 and 20. Or
Or
20 and
2 19s.
19.
Woo.
Ah, so close. So close.
Damn.
That brings us back to Lord
Back to
Virk.
me, Virk, yep. Damn. Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna just go with the zoom in standard. Boom. And that is a 16. So. Oh yeah, that's it. That hits.
Zoom in
right? Yeah.
standard, right? Yeah.
Yep, standard. Zoom
So
standard.
he's got a 5K. He's moving.
Oh,
He saw from
fuck
Thaldor. He learned from Thaldor. He's
fuck
coming.
yeah.
Bring him up a space so we can see his name here. That brings us to Gregor, right?
Yeah. Zooming advantage. Let me do another one.
Zooming cautious. Okay.
Yeah, zooming
Well.
cautious. Damn, I didn't do any. I missed.
He's hard chilling. Caught in the
Yeah.
wind shears once more.
No.
Okay, that brings us back to the beginning. Thaldor.
Standard zoom in. No way.
Damn.
He did
Wow.
it. Standard zooming. Every round. He hits the
Dang.
finish. And as you arrive, that's when you
What a
like
legend.
you see that cloudy picture I posted on the Discord. And that's when when you land there, it teleports everyone else forward, and then you get these boots appear on your feet.
Whoa.
Thaldor.
What do they do?
Oh, they're magic boots. You hear Sha-Togi's voice in your head. Boots of spider climbing. And then I'll send that to the Discord
shit.
quick.
Oh, shit.
You're a little spider monkey.
Oh, they're slippers of spider climbing, I guess. Technically. So you feel these cute little slippers slip onto your... and you find the
super
slippers.
cozy, bro.
And I'll say that just for
they feel nice.
the one-shot effect, the attunement happens automatically.
Oh,
So
sweet.
you're good to go on that front.
Is there a wall next to me?
I mean, there's some
tree?
rocks and stuff. You could definitely like climb. Yeah, a tree. You could just like walk up a tree.
Walk up the tree.
Yeah, so you have
Dude.
climbing speed equal to walking
Whoa.
speed.
Hurry back down real quick.
Dude learned to fly so he could climb. I love that. Beautiful.
It's like when you're playing a Mega Man game, but you don't do the bosses in the appropriate order.
I got different ability now. Okay, so that carries us forward. We are at the meteor site, at the impact zone, one might say. You find yourself standing in front of it, and it's a pretty large space. The impact itself is about 65, 70 feet across. But one thing you notice immediately when you arrive, there's no meteor in the center.
Oh,
Everyone roll a perception check.
Oh,
guys,
shit.
it looks like what's relay.
Here we go again. Perception. Oh, the fucking two.
Oh wow, how do you like? Oh, roll.
Gregor is just failing tonight. Holy shit.
Looks like my
Just click
streak
right
of
on your
good rolls
character
has come
sheet.
to an end.
Vert.
Oh, perception up for 6. 6. How do you guys roll for
You click on the plus whatever,
plus whatever?
Yeah.
like your modifier or your bonus
You
for
just
it.
click the
bonus.
modifier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's really convenient.
Oh, just
Really
auto roll
convenient.
and do the math for you.
Well, that's dope. Good to know.
Yeah, all the attacks, everything just happens straight from there, and then I can see it easier. So
Wow, so I don't have to just add it. Okay. Well, I rolled a 6. I'll definitely use that feature from now on. My apologies.
you're good. You're good. So Thaldor, Gregor, and Verk basically see exactly what I said, but Kyle hones in and he sees that there's very clearly been like somebody dragging something very large, and it dragged directly into this cave, just literally just like a few feet north of the meteor spot. You're like, oh,
They've taken my meteor to the north in that cave.
I love
We
it.
better go get Kyle's meteor.
Man,
I'm
I
not-
can't believe they took your meteor kill. That's so like uncool, man.
You will educate them on the error of their ways.
Error. Okay, so once you basically you can see at the entrance of the cave, it looks like there's still a little bit of like hot rock lava like right in front of the entrance of the cave, and it doesn't look like you'll be able to just like walk right in. It looks like you'd have to walk either on there, or you could like try to swing down from the rocks above, which will require a little bit of a check. And yeah. I guess since Kyle already did a pretty high roll, as you guys approach too, you will notice deep man-sized boot prints on each side of the drag line pressed into the rock and heading towards the cave. So you know somebody's definitely dragging that son of a gun in there.
Very strong man.
Yeah, some's big.
Sets
Fucking
sets of
Nintendo.
deep band size. So it's like
Okay.
it's like 2, maybe 4. You're not entirely sure. They kind of step on. There's like a lot of. There's more than 2 definitely. But
Can we roll again to see how many?
yeah. Do a survival check for me. Whoever's wants to do that.
Tails on it.
Oh,
Oh, Kale tries to look around, but then Virk just points out very clearly how many there might be in there. From the backside, it looks like there are 4 sets of the man-sized footprints.
4 sets. Okay, so it looks like there's 4 people taking this meteor. I wonder what they want with it. And maybe there's another wizard or
Which meteor?
Well, Kale's meteor, obviously.
Kyle's meteor.
Kyle's meteor.
Kyle's.
Come on, man.
Kyle's.
We've been together for months now.
Yeah.
We gotta get
Is
this
this the
name
Witcher?
thing
I'm
down.
not sure.
We
Maybe it already
definitely do.
passed.
You can call me Cal.
Cal.
Might have been before
Anyway,
this one.
let's go get this fucking meteor, guys.
Okay, so are
Which
you gonna
meteor?
just walk through the hot rock lava to get
Oh.
into the cave, or are you gonna try to swing down from the rocks above?
I'm gonna try and swing down. Virk will swing down. Is that gonna be like an athletics check?
It's an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Oh.
Ooh.
I only have a +1 to both. Let's do acrobatics. Oh, it's an 8.
Oh, bud. Unfortunate. So, as you try to use the rocks, kind of like jumping down, swinging down from the rocks, trying to get into the cave, you kind of jump and slip, and you fall into the hot lava rock.
Oh no.
And as
Oh,
you do, you take
Wait, can
one.
we catch him?
If somebody wants to jump into the hot lava rock to try to catch him, or like you mean from behind, try to grab him
Yeah.
as he's jumping. Sure, yeah, definitely. If you want to do, what do you think? Sleight of hand, or athletics? Because he's kind of,
Strength. Just like grab.
yeah. We'll call athletics. Athletics is grapple.
Okay. Yeah.
Who's doing it?
Which one? Which one is it?
Athletics.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I tried.
As
Oof.
Kyle like
No.
reaches for you, you fall down into the hot lava rock, and you do take 1 fire damage.
Oof. Oh, just one?
Yeah, but as you stand back up, you'll take another one.
Okay.
And then we'll say that you were only like 10 feet from the entrance of the cave, so as you walk towards it, you take 2 more damage. And then you're in the entrance of the cave, which is
Okay.
about a 10 by 10 entrance.
So I only took 4 in total.
How far across is the lava?
From where you guys are standing, it looks like you'd only have to walk in the lava for like 20 feet, 25 feet.
Oof.
I tried to take that shortcut so I could try to avoid the lava.
All right, athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics, please. 13. Did I make it?
You did, just barely. You
Yes!
about slip at one point, but then you catch yourself and jump right down. You're
It's all in
standing
the hips, boys.
right next to Virk.
Ah,
Eldor's
Come
gonna
on
swing
down.
from the
good
top.
job, Gregor.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do the acrobatics one. What's that? Is it what am I doing?
Just roll an acrobatics check.
What is my character doing? Like in the world?
Oh, basically, to enter the cave, you can kind of safely swing down from the rocks above as long as you get the proper athletics or
okay.
acrobatics check. Yeah, it's like not 100% a safe traveling path. Oh, perfect. You did the same. You basically watch exactly what Gregor did, but you do it less as like athletically
Just
and
'cause
more
other folks
acrobatically.
I do a little twirl.
Yeah, exactly. It's beautiful and awesome. Awesome. And Thaldor gets down there as well.
Wow, he did it magnificently.
I watched and learned.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess, yeah, being the last, you saw how stupidly I did it. Everybody else was like, oh, okay, we can do it. And then you're like, wow, that's so easy. I've seen it
Could
so many
he have
times
used
now.
his spider boots to get through that?
Oh.
Yes, he definitely could have. 100% a good idea, Will.
You forgot you were wearing them. You forgot you were wearing them.
No,
Well,
I didn't think about.
I say
climbing
last
into
one to catch up, first one to go in.
Okay, you want it? Is this this is the order that you guys landed in? Do you want a different marching order? I have it on my screen. Do I go bigger?
No problem going in first.
I would like to have my shield equipped, and I would go first.
You would or you wouldn't?
I would. I want to go in first.
It looks
okay.
like we're doing Gregor and Thaldor in front.
And then I'll follow third.
Sure, sounds perfection. Let us all roll perception checks as you guys enter the cave.
Oh, great, because I'm really good at that.
Thaldor's gonna look over at Gregor and say, "Ah, Gregor, not the first time we've had to go first into the cave, eh?"
I do a small chuckle.
Okay, let's
Oh my
see.
gosh,
We've
I
got
rolled a natural 20.
Jesus, Thaldor and Kyle see just everything down the cave. So, beyond the processional way lit by flaming torches, the hot glowing Kyle's meteor sits in the pride of place at the head of the cave. A tall, wiry, green-skinned female figure dressed in chainmail and animal skins dances around the stone, chanting a magical incantation. Strange, chainmail-like guardians stand motionless, their unblinking red gaze never wavering from your direction.
Gregor looks at the other members and calls dibs.
You can have however all you want. Oh, hey, you old hag! What are you doing to Kyle's meteor?
Whoa.
Talk to my wife like that?
Well, no.
You mean, are you gonna approach
have to
more? Or are
make-
you gonna yell? You're yelling from like the
I'm
entrance of the
yelling
cave.
at her. Hey, what are you doing to
Just
Kyle's
in the
meteor?
She's like clearly dancing around it. She turns and whips and she's like, "Who be at the entrance of my cave? This was clearly gifted to me by the gods. It landed right outside my cave.
That doesn't make it yours.
What makes it yours?"
I didn't say it was ours, but we named it.
It's mine.
Yeah, it's his. It's Kyle's.
It belongs to Kyle.
Kyle.
He claimed
It's
it.
Kyle's meteor.
It's Kyle's meteor. I raised his hand up. It's his. How's his name?
I grab his
I don't
other hand.
see his
and we
name
lift him
on
in the
it.
air.
I don't see his name on it.
Yeah, look, I'll show you. I try and walk closer.
I'm gonna.
We have such
I'm
a
gonna
large
cast
gap
minor
to cross.
illusion.
Oh wow, we do have.
We have my name on the meteor.
You
Yeah,
called all the way
Look at
right
that.
to
Wow.
school.
All right, so what's happening? People are casting stuff. Would somebody say back? Sorry, I
Yes,
moved you all
mistake.
for.
Yeah, I want to cast minor illusion and put my name like engraved on the meteor.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh hell yeah!
Can I get a sleight of hand check to do that? Stealthy like.
Oh. Okay. Damn.
Let's see.
Is there a way I can like assist that by like doing like a little performance, like trying to distract her? I'm like, oh yeah, you just gotta like look on the other side. You gotta like look underneath, you know?
Sure,
We're really close. You gotta look.
I'll say that you were keeping her distracted, so you can roll. He can roll an advantage.
Okay, hell yeah.
Also, I gotta roll again.
Yeah, roll once more and see if you get a higher number here.
Oh my.
She like as she turns, she looks at it like right where you're pointing, and that's where Kale's name appears, like right as she's looking at it, and she's like, "What? You literally just? What do you think? I'm a fool? I know how to
I
cast
don't see
magic."
your name anywhere. Where's
Yeah,
your
your
name?
name's not on it.
She like turns to it and does the same thing.
Mine was there first. Everyone saw.
You just wow. We can't believe you just tried to forge your name onto his. That's like a historical artifact, man.
She
You
says,
can't be doing that.
"This is
You're
a
gonna
minor
be the
illusion. I
museum
can
with a
see right
plaque."
through it."
No, you can't. That's how could you even say that? Like not cool.
Here's the deal. I'll fork over the meteor if
Okay.
you, A, leave me the fuck alone, and B, give me something worth value. You got something that I want? Maybe I'll sell this meteor to you. But I'm finding a lot of value in it right now. A lot of value, because
I am willing.
this
to
meteor
marry
has
you.
a lot of metals in it. And you see my animated armors that I created from the metals that I mined around here? Imagine the amazing armors I could create with these metals.
I'll show you just the sheer power I hold. You want to? I pull out my pipe, and I take a fat rip from it, and I it's the pipe of smoke monsters. So let me pull this up.
As you start to smoke, she says, I hate this act of smoking. I find it disgusting.
A dragon forms. It's about the size of a 1 foot cube.
He's doing vape tricks?
Making,
And
making tiny
then
little
it
dragons.
and then it
Wow.
and then it fades away. And I see that's just a fraction of what I can do. You'd be
Well,
you'd
let us
best be
see.
willing to give us that.
Show us show us larger fractions then.
No. I don't see.
At
I
that,
like everybody in here, so I don't want anything to go bad. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I can. That's like 2% of my power. That's all I can show right now. Sorry.
Okay, Cal pulls out the diamond from his family's mine. What about this, witch?
oh, I'm no witch. My
Well,
name's
what are-
Gardena, the
Gardena.
green.
Wait, what is she?
She's looks like an orc.
Okay.
Okay.
What about this, Gardena? It's a diamond from the family's mine. Maybe you've heard of it. It's the Hawksworth mines.
She rolls a history check. No, I'm just kidding. She nods. And what would you value your diamond at?
The meteor. The
Oh.
return of the meteor to its rightful owner.
She looks like she's thinking it over. Roll a persuasion check if you want, or you could do. Yeah, I guess persuasion's the best for this situation, I think. Oh my God. She nods.
Wow.
She's
Natty
like,
20.
yes, I want your diamond. She sends one of her animated armors forward to grab it from you. And she
Can I
says,
reach out and shake its hand?
do you have a way to carry this?
How much does it weigh?
She kind of like takes kind of a defensive position and stands back from it and lets you guys kind of move forward and inspect it and everything. And it seems like at this point she's mostly not like looking like she's gonna attack you or anything based off your like passive insight or anything. But yeah, it looks pretty heavy. I don't know how you would tell without trying to
Is
pick it up.
Over 500 pounds.
Well, you could try to pick it up and find out.
I have lifted.
I mean, who's the strongest out of all of us?
I'm a half orc.
Yeah, but how often do you lift, bro?
I lift, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
I-
he lifts, bro.
You lift that shit, man. You got this.
I'm a cleric.
But we just got to see how heavy it is. You know what I'm saying?
Can I
Gabriel?
roll? Can I roll a Arcana check to just?
Oh, you want to roll like an Arcana check? Check it out. Look it over. Okay. Do so. Yeah.
18.
Okay, so this thing definitely glows with very, very strong magic. You can't recognize the exact spell or whatever might be causing it to glow with such magic. It seems almost otherworldly. But it definitely is magic. And it as you're getting close to it, it's still smoldering rock. It's hot as hell. Like if you touch that, you might burn yourself.
I look to Gardena and I ask, for this trade, would you be willing to help us transport it? Can I use my persuasion check on this?
For sure.
I have a proficiency in it. That means I could. That's a advantage, right? Or I don't know what this dot represents.
Oh, it'll just
Yeah.
it'll automatically add the number for you. She shakes her head. This diamond is about equal value of that meteor, whatever you called it. I don't think I'll be sending any of my armors with you.
And what if I offer my hand in marriage from one orc to another?
These are my lovers. She points around her.
Ugh.
Oh, that's kind of gross.
Not like that. They're my
disrespect,
friends.
No disrespect. It's okay.
No, yeah.
They're my friends.
We're all lovers. We all love each other.
Hey,
So
ethical non-monogamy, dude. I get it.
yeah. But hold on. Just quick, like small huddle, guys. I do
huddle.
have a small a spell I can do that it creates a circular horizontal plane of force 3 feet in diameter, 1 inch thick that it floats. I can hold up to 500
Thanks everybody
pounds.
for coming down. Big love.
So how big is this fucking thing? And it follows.
So then
us.
we just-
don't have to move. It literally.
What
follows
is
me.
this? What is it?
It's Tensor's floating disc.
Would you use your armors to help us place this onto something?
You got something for me?
We gave
We'll
you
leave you
guidance.
alone.
Yeah, well,
I
you want us to leave you alone? We can
I
just
don't
be
believe
here
in
all day.
material
Trust me.
possessions. I've revoked or renounced those things. So I have nothing I can
she's
possibly
like,
give you.
she looks at Kyle and she's like, that's a good point. I do want you out of here. Yes, I'll help you put it on whatever surface you find.
Okay, I'm gonna. It's a ritual spell, so does that use a spell slot or no?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna fucking go ahead and cast it, and it's just like a small circle, like a yellow circle glowing in front of us. Can the armors try and put it on it?
Yeah. This is Tensor's floating disc, right?
Yeah.
3 feet in diameter. Oof. It's definitely the meteor's like almost 5 feet around, so it almost doesn't quite fit on it, and it's a little not like it's almost a perfectly circular meteor. So it does seem like it might fall off, but I mean it's just barely. It looks like your disc is like just barely holding it.
Can we tie it down for some stability?
Somebody have some rope?
Can we
some
tie
rope.
rope to a magic disc?
I
I can
have.
hold the meteor. I can hold the rope, right?
You just wrap the rope all the way around the disc and the meteor.
Yeah, like an X, so that it doesn't have anywhere to roll.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'll say do a I don't know. What is this? Another sleight of hand check? Is there something else on there that makes more sense to you?
Survival.
Maybe survival.
Survival.
not tying.
Okay, I'd be down.
For not
Survival
tying,
or
yeah,
sleight of
survival.
hand. Whichever one.
Are we all doing a survival check? Because
Oh,
are
it
we
looks
all
like
helping out?
Kyle jumped on there and like
Oh,
wrapped
shit.
it around quite deftly.
Wow, Kyle, that was.
Kyle, I didn't know you
amazing.
were into tying knots.
Were you a Boy Scout?
You could say that.
That's awesome.
What do you mean we could say that?
Should we say that?
Yeah, do
While
you
you're
want us to
doing
say
all
that?
this, and she's like having the armors put the, I'll say that you guys like moved it over here and the armors put it all on your disc for you. But you're lucky because
Thanks,
they're
Armors.
immune
I
to,
give him a nice slap
they
on the
don't
back.
get hurt by the fire like y'all do. But that's when Gardena over here in the corner, she says, "Hush, come here, listen," and beckons you over to listen. Somebody, anybody.
Okay, I run over.
Okay,
I run over.
there.
Okay. As you
what's
both
going on?
approach, you can hear outside the cave. It sounds like people. It says. Somebody outside says, "Your targets have already arrived and have penetrated the cave. Take up hidden positions and hit them when they have retrieved the meteor. Kill or capture at your option. Just bring them and the meteor to me." And then you hear nothing else.
Aldor's gonna
Yeah.
run back to Kyle,
Yeah. I'm gonna fall back
And-
with Albert.
he's gonna say to Kyle, how many times can you do that illusion?
Let me see. I don't know if I can actually do something that's moving unless the DM is going to allow that.
I think if you place it on an object, right? Like you can-
Create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration,
Oh.
which is a minute. The illusion also ends if you
Alright.
dismiss it as an action or cast the spell again. If you create a sound, its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar, the beating of drums, or any sound you choose.
Oh, do you have?
Oh.
If you create an
question.
image of an object such as a chair, muddy footprints, it may be no larger than 5 feet, a 5 feet cube. The image can't create sound, light, smell, or any sensory effect.
Pizza's
Long
different.
story short, there's people outside that are after the meteor. Your meteor.
Yeah. You want me?
So I thought maybe we could put your name on it and reason with them.
Oh yeah. Tell him it's his, obviously. Or is the name
Obviously.
still
Oh,
there?
it's only
Is his name
500
still there? How
pounds,
long
this
does my
meteor.
illusion last?
Well, it's not there anymore.
It's just
I
five. It's just like
I
a 5 foot. It's
she
not.
overrated
It's
with
like
her name,
magic
right?
meteor.
Or is there two names?
Scratch
on
my
it
name
now?
out.
I think there's two names now.
How about this? I'll create the sound of a dragon
Ooh.
in this cave. Maybe it would be loud enough and
scare 'em
convincing enough
away.
to scare them away.
Hell yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be scared of a dragon.
Can dragons talk in D&D?
Yeah. I mean, do a history roll. Maybe let's see if Kyle would know. You've heard stories of dragons talking.
How about a dragon voice telling them to leave the cave? To leave. Try
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast minor illusion to deceive the men outside.
All right. Roll a intimidation check. I suppose with I'll say with advantage for the minor illusion. But, I mean, y'all are adventurers. If you heard a dragon roar come out of a small cave entrance that big, would you believe that there's a dragon inside there?
It's like a talking dragon. Though.
I guess if I
That's
failed the
terrifying.
roll, I would.
You roar that out, and there's no immediate response. It's kind of just silence in the air.
I don't think they bought it.
I don't think so either.
So
If they do come
Gregor
in, I'll hit my
actually,
pipe and show him a real dragon, though. And you guys
Gregor
have to
actually
explore it,
speaks
right?
primordial. Do you think I could intimidate them by speaking primordial? I don't even know if they could understand that though.
It
Well, from
sounded
the
like
sounds
they
of
were-
it, there's
they were
going to be a
speaking
fight.
Italian. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
We can convince.
Let's leave the meteor. I will know it has to follow me.
We can convince Gardina and her merry metal men to help us in this battle.
I was gonna say, hold on. Sallying forth is never a good option. Let's wait it out. They'll come in here eventually.
Mm.
Will they? Do we have any supplies in here?
I have
Um,
my adventurer's bag.
Gardina, you don't intend to stay in this cave forever, right?
This is my cave. I need you guys to leave.
Ah, shucks.
You
man,
told me
we're
that
like-
if I helped you lift the rock onto your stupid floating disc, you would leave. But you're still
Yeah.
here. I don't understand.
I'm so sorry. I humbly apologize,
Well,
but we do request your help once more. You don't want these guys outside your cave, do you?
I don't want you guys inside my cave,
no.
so it seems like a
Exactly.
solid solution.
Wait,
Yeah, we got a pretty
Gardena,
bad
be
problem
reasonable.
here. Yeah,
Be
we got
reasonable.
you got people on your front lawn. You got people inside your house. Let's get two birds stoned at once.
wait.
And you help us out, get them out of your front lawn. We'll leave your house. We'll call it good.
Virk,
We won't ever bother you again.
Virk,
Yes.
can your disc go over the lava?
Yeah, it's like a floating disc.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just right. I'm
You know,
chalking
I-
up to magics.
Wasn't that easy to get across for us?
Can you monkey climb your way
disc
out
will-
of the cave and see what's out there?
Oh, yeah. Can you like sneak out there?
I can try.
I think we gotta get Gardena to help us.
I'm
She don't-
trying.
she
I'm
don't
trying
wanna
to
help
persuade
us.
her to help
She
us.
I'm gonna go
says,
over and talk to
in
her.
order to help you, I will need something close to the equivalent value of my new diamond. Do you like it? I call it Gardena's diamond.
Oh, that's actually really cool name for that diamond. That's so cool. Wow, Gardena. Wow,
I could.
It is yours,
play
after all. Name
That
whatever
is
you want.
yours. You
I
should
could
put your
play you
name
a
on it.
song on my pan flute.
Oh, his songs are quite good. You would love them.
Do you guys just like jam a quick band jam for her? Is that what's about to happen here? Like, what's happening here?
Let me check my
He
inventory.
said of
I should have
equal
some.
value to the diamond, and obviously
A
an
concert
original
is a
pan
high-
flute
yeah,
piece.
quite good.
Specific. It would be Gardena's song. Has a ring to it.
That has a ring to it, I say.
Here's the deal. How about this? After you all leave and die to these people, then I'll kill them, and it will be my cave again.
How do you know you'll
Can't
kill
argue
them?
with that logic.
Yeah, that's so harsh. Alright.
How do I know that y'all won't stab me in the back when I'm out there fighting with you?
Look
You
at
guys
that.
came in
Meteor.
swinging pretty hard. Don't forget,
What are you
trying to
swinging
steal
hard?
my
I wrote-
meteor.
I
But he
wrote
did-
my name on my meteor, and I gave you a diamond.
He gave you a
How's that
family
hard?
diamond. He gave you a family diamond. That has like sentimental value to it.
Imagine
So-
how many animated armors I could have made with that meteor.
Think about hold on. Think about
Whatever they
think about
have,
a
you get
special
to keep.
armor you get to give that diamond to. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty cool. You know, it's like marriage. That's pretty deep. You're welcome.
Can Sha-Togi hear us or see us?
Yeah,
in
can
this
we talk to
cave?
Sha-Togi for a moment?
Do you like speak out in the air and try to call for Sha-Togi? Like,
Through my
Gandalf!
brain. Through my
Save
brain.
us!
If you can hear me.
Well, as you do so, there is no immediate response, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sha-Togi that
Listen.
sent these men.
Baldor.
No, I doubt it. All right.
Baldor is going to use his new boots or slippers, his new slippers, and climb along the top of the
Cave
cave
entrance.
and just
Yeah.
see what he can.
And you're trying to be sneaky, I assume, yeah?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Let
Can
us,
it sound like suction cups though? Like on the roof, like when he walks.
he like, at first you think it's making that suction cup noise, but it's really just him making it with his mouth, just fucking with you guys.
Oh, you gotta
Gotcha.
skip
And then he
there.
like gets really quiet. And let's have you roll a stealth check with advantage. And then what do y'all think about like a 5-minute break here? A little
Sure.
bathroom stretch. Get the legs
give me that.
stretching. It's been
There
about
you
an hour
go.
and a half.
Okay.
Oh damn!
Been that long already?
Holy shit! Okay. Yeah, we've been chilling.
We've
a
been
little
gaming.
for too
Oh my
long.
gosh.
Okay,
yeah.
super
So-
stealth. So Thaldor
Oh.
sneaks his way out there, and is like after he stops making the suction cup noises, just disappears into the darkness essentially. And yeah,
Be
we'll
careful.
take a little fiver. Let's get back at like 9. Let's plan for that.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
That was good.
Good.
Fuck yeah. Thanks everybody for being here. This has been fucking amazing. Mwah. I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Fuck yeah, bees. A few minutes for some ice cream. Love it. Wild. Y'all are wild. Y'all are crazy. Love it. Epic little sesh. Hour and a half. Thanks everybody for being here. Really appreciate everybody coming down and enjoy some D&D. Really appreciate Johnny, Feeny, Outcast, and Stick coming down for the sesh. Let's get some shout outs for them actually. Shout out to all y'all for being here too. Really means a lot to me. We are running like a little module from Roll20. I'll post all the information on the Discord and in the YouTube video later. But it's a super cool module that my buddy Ben found. We played it years ago, and I wanted to play it again. I like playing adventures that I've already played because it's fun to see how different people solve these problems and things like that. Maybe Gardena should have helped them. I don't know. I played her a little hard-headed. That's how I wanted to play her. I think I have some. Yeah, we're taking a little fiver, giving everybody a little breaky poo. Upload a couple of pickies here. Meteor. Ooh, I didn't. Man, I fucked up. Man, I fucked up. Oh, I'm fucking up all the handouts. How you doing over there, Lethal, by the way? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming down and bringing the hype tonight, little Forgetty. Too kind of you. Johnny, thank you again for playing, dude. It's been awesome.
Hello.
Welcome back, my friend.
Welcome. How it goes it?
We're good.
These fat bong ribs.
Yeah, send a big love
During this
your way,
5-minute
Lethal.
break, Viek was just ripping his pipe. It's so hard. And the thing about it, every time he goes to hit it, it's always green. And that's a big reason, like a big thing about his wizard's studies.
Got a magic
He's
pipe.
just the finest bud.
And Gregor's just been leaning against the wall, kind of flexing towards Gardenia's way, just to, put out the
Jesus
vibe.
Christ.
I-
She looks 100% not interested.
I head not over to Gregor. Don't worry, bro. She's playing hard to get.
It's fucking working.
Notice
bro.
how what's
Yeah.
happened once y'all grabbed your meteor, she moved to the back behind her. Animated armor is quite a ways
Don't-
from you.
Don't worry, Guardian. If you ever need any help, just yell. And, Gregor will come help.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
It's back day for me, so I'm ready.
He's swole. Can't you tell?
Yeah.
Well, he really showed us that by picking up the meteor, huh?
No,
yeah,
he didn't.
you
Your
just gotta be
armor's
careful.
dead.
You just gotta be careful,
Yeah, it's back day. He didn't want to throw it out. It's just the beginning of back day.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not gonna touch a
Can't
fireball.
warm up too heavy.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the thing is pretty
Mm.
warm. Actually, can I detect magic on the meteor while we're still waiting?
Sure, if you want to.
Ooh.
Don't forget, though, that the tensor disc only lasts an hour. So you're going to have to recast it soon.
I'm gonna.
How long has it been?
We can say it's been like 10 minutes since you put it on there. I don't know.
Okay.
But let me double check. Rituals take like 10 minutes to cast, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 1 action plus.
Okay, so when you're out and adventuring, that might be a... Guess we'll see if that becomes an issue.
Okay. Good to know.
I'm curious to see what he sees outside.
Okay, Thaldor, roll a percent. Is everybody back? I don't want to rush anybody. But...
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, that's why I was just
This is
casting
a stick
detect
pack?
magic.
I'm here.
Okay.
Dick is here.
Everybody's here. Okay, sick. So Thaldor, roll a perception check for me out there.
Dude, what?
Jesus Christ, dude. All right, you guys
Oh,
are
yeah.
hacking. It's cool. So as you come outside here, you see like the big crater meteor area, right? And then right off to the left of the cave, right where you're coming out, you can see a big... At first, there's like a big flash of like blue and purplish light as you kind of like see what looks like a very fancy portal just like disappearing. And maybe some people just went through, you don't really know. But then just right as it's happening, these 3 different guards move forward, and then a mage all kind of move forward and try to start hiding in bushes. But you can see them clear as day as they're doing all this because you're like hidden and they don't see you, and you are looking real hard at what's going on out there.
Can I take a mental note of which bushes they're in?
100%. Yeah. You'll know exactly where they're at. Like, if you came out of the cave, they're just to the left here in the bushes.
Okay. I'll turn back around and go relay the intel to the group.
Alder, what do you see, friend?
There's a couple guys out there, and they're hiding in bushes,
That's never good.
like rats, basically.
Bunch of rats.
Bunch
Shut
of-
down rats.
God. Vic spits on the ground.
I don't think we're gonna be able to talk our way out of this one.
All right. Well, so what's
Oh,
everybody
sorry.
thinking?
I should have had you do this, Thalder. Can you roll a history check as well for me as you saw them all?
Sure. Who?
You didn't recognize them directly, but you can describe their garb very clearly, and they're wearing like very dark robes and looking very evil, at least. That much you can tell.
Typical like evil cult garb.
Yeah, if somebody else is trained in history, they could roll one as well.
Ooh, I am.
Yeah, I believe I am. Yeah, I gotta.
Haha, let's see.
Gotta
Fuck.
Oh, Verk the Val, he knows exactly. Nice work. So you know exactly. Just the second he starts to describe their garb, you know exactly who it is.
These
It's the
rats.
Smoketopians.
They're exactly who Sha-Togi was telling us about. Smoketopians. Man.
And you know they're
hate-
gonna try
I
to make
hate
you
resin.
smoke resin.
No. Oh man, they're gonna try and make us smoke resin, guys, and we cannot.
Are they
have
gonna
that.
try to make Gardena smoke resin?
Oh hell no. They
Probably.
will.
We should tell her.
But
should
not
tell
till
her.
y'all
Yeah,
are first.
Yeah. Let's talk to Gardena for a moment. Hey, Gardena. There's these Smoketopians outside, and they're gonna try and make you smoke resin. You said you don't like smoking, right? You said you're completely against it.
Yes, but do you think they'll be able to fight my animated armors?
Well, I mean, from what our boy Thaldor told us, it sounds like there's just like a couple of them hiding in bushes out there. So might get a jump on your armors. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I just don't want them to try and make you smoke resin. You were very nice to us.
Yeah, that's all we care about.
Yeah.
How about
exactly.
this? Your incessant begging has given me one shred of hope that I could kick your ass even without my full army. So, if you want, I will send one of my animated armors with you.
You are so kind. We will protect him. And bring him back
One of you
safely.
will have to call out an action to him every round, or he'll just stay in place and stand out there and defend. So just point at
Wait.
someone to attack and be like, Paul, attack that person. Yeah, his name's Paul. Don't worry about
What
it.
happens?
Paul.
What
Who
happens?
wants to
if
be
it
in
breaks?
charge of Paul?
What happens if it breaks?
Ooh, you're not gonna be happy if you break my animated armor.
I don't know if we should take that armor.
How sturdy is this armor, you say?
If they can break the armor, I'm pretty sure we can break the rest of them.
Ooh.
She didn't hear that. She didn't hear that. He
She
kinda
said,
that
"What?
under his
Excuse
breath.
me? What did I hear over there, you motherfuckers?"
We said, I said, what are these? What are these fine creature armors made out of?
Magic armor.
Oh, wow, very impressive. Thank you. Well, yeah.
What else do you want me to tell you?
Group huddle. What do we think, guys? Do we take the armor? Or do we not?
I think we should take the armor.
You think?
I
Here's
don't
a
want to owe
thought.
this lady anything.
Why don't we invite them in and try to just push our way in the back and let the guards take the brunt force of it?
Good idea. Run out there and bring them inside.
Hmm?
It'll impress
Well,
her.
we have the element of
What am I-
surprise right now, right?
What
I'd rather
am
go
I hearing
home.
from you, Virk?
I'd rather go home than impress her.
I thought you were the Valiant.
Yeah, I only got that. It's like my valiant smoke tricks. You know what I'm saying, man?
I understand.
What?
Yeah.
Does Gardena understand the politics of Smoketopia? Does she not understand that she lives with people that will come back?
Alrighty.
Well, you have the meteor. They're not looking for me. They're
Yeah.
looking for the meteor. They're looking for Kyle's meteor, not Gardena's diamond. She holds out. They're looking for you, not me. I'm
Okay.
Gucci over here. I already
Okay.
sent you home with the armor. Do you need more?
No, no more. You've been too kind. Alrighty, guys, we're driving her patience. She's probably gonna kill us if we don't leave.
I'd like to see her try.
I know. This is what. Let's. Thank you so much. You're such a gracious host.
I love that.
We'll
Fuck yeah.
bring back
Oreo
this
ice cream
armor.
sandwich. Yum!
Let's go, guys. Come on. So I start walking out of the cave.
Paul Amore.
Wait, is there any?
You
Who's
just
the?
walk
Like,
right
only have
out?
a sorcerer here?
No. Like crouching, like kind of like
sorcerer.
crouching forward, like.
You have fireball?
You know.
I do have fireball.
Wait,
Now's the
what?
time,
You can have
bud.
fireball at level 3?
Yeah.
Firebolt?
Or one of the fire things.
Okay.
Yeah, fireball.
Anyways, do you all wanna sneak out together and try to
Yeah, let's
ambush
not-
them?
Yes.
Alright, let's do.
That's not gonna work for Gregor.
Why?
I slap my plate armor and look at each of them.
And then you look back at Paul as well, noticing he's also made out of chainmail.
Yes.
Okay. You guys up front. Salder, you be third. I'll be here in the back with this meteor. I pull out my pipe, start hitting it.
The meteor,
Alright,
it says it
sounds
can be
good.
up to 20 meters away from you before it starts having to follow you. Is that how you want to leave it for now while during the combat?
Oh, until it has to fall. Yeah.
Yeah, at 20 meters it can stay that far away.
And then it follows. Yeah.
Is
we'll
this
have it.
like the marching-ish order?
Hey,
Yeah,
how about
exactly.
this? Is there a way for our sorcerer to get in the back of that meteor, firebolt it, and shoot it out? Like
What do
a
you-
cannon.
Oh. Use the meteor as a weapon.
Firebolt doesn't like produce like propulsion like that.
Yeah, it's
There is
just
a
okay.
spell, but do you have
I
gust?
just thought because it was hot, maybe.
No.
But I
Maybe
get it,
you
I
could
get it.
try. I mean,
It's up to the sorcerer. I'm a cleric, you know.
you never know what's gonna happen. You can
We know
totally
where-
try.
We know where those people are, right? Like we know which bushes they're in.
Yeah,
Indeed.
Thaldor knows exactly where they stand.
I think when we get out there, we blow the shit out of those bushes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll both we'll both hit him with a fireball at about the same time. Call it good.
That's my most powerful one. Ice knife.
So do
I
the
am
sneaky
willing
people want to
to be-
sneak out first, and then these heavy armor folk follow behind, or do the heavy armor people go right out, and then y'all sneaky people are just gonna walk out behind? What's the plan here? Talk to me.
I'll go out first. I will be the meat shield.
Yeah, we'll
Oh.
just keep the order as is.
Is everyone trying to hit the rocks again to try to get out, or will you just walk through the fire?
Oh
Wait,
no,
are
I
they,
am.
like-
Spider climb.
They're not right outside of the cave, like they're like up the rocks and shit.
Yeah, they're not like directly
Uh.
outside. They're like
Okay, so we have to work our way out and deal with them. Okay. There's no other way out of this cave.
not that you know of.
You could ask, who?
Gardena, one more thing. There's no other way out of this cave?
No.
You promise.
Oh,
I want to do an inside check.
Go ahead, roll an insight check.
Oh fuck yeah, 25.
You promise?
She's actually isn't lying to you, and she looks a little shook, but like now that's why she's clearly not offering you any help, is because she's worried that she's gonna have to defend herself and doesn't want to give you all of her defense. You know what I mean? She doesn't know you.
Alright. I respect it. Come on, guys. I don't know how we're gonna do this. but
There's
we
no
gotta
other
find
exit
out.
though. That's what you definitely figure
Well-
out from that insight.
It's like 3 guys, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, it's
3
like-
swordsmen
it's
and
3 guys
1
and a
mage.
maid. Yeah, so like
We got this.
realistically, it's like a whole
This is
nother
not
party.
the first time This is not the first time.
Yeah.
we've
Come on. What are we
gone
talking
up
about?
against something
Let's
like
go
this.
deal with it.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
go.
We
level
have them
3s.
outnumbered.
Sorry, guys. The pipe just gets to me sometimes. I get a little anxious. Come on, let's go deal with this.
Good lord.
Am I able to prepare my spiritual weapon in advance, or does that wait until the action sequence?
You could like you want to just prepare the spell so the second that you get into combat you want to use it.
Yeah,
That's fine
because
with me.
it's a bonus action, but I don't want to. I don't want to try to
Waste the
fucking
spell.
rule. Like rule lawyer or anything.
No, that's fine. I would just say that like Gregor prepares himself to cast that spell if he sees enemies or, I mean, the bushes that were described to him. You know.
Okay. I'll just wait for the combat so it just
How
goes
much time
smoothly.
does my disc have?
I'll say after all this deliberation and all the conversation, it's been like 20 minutes. 20, 30 minutes.
Easily.
You're like have half an hour left.
Ooh.
Let's get out there.
Okay, let's go deal with this shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
The disc needs to be recast immediately after this battle, boys. Come on.
I put on all my armor, get it ready, and then I call out from, towards the outside of the cave. I am Gregor of Healing Waters. Fuck you. And I walk out.
okay,
yeah.
so do you use the athletics to go on the rocks, or you just walk through the fire? I'm so
No, I
sorry.
walk out there
You
to
just walk through
defend
the
my
fire.
boys.
And do you tell Paul to come with you?
Yes, I make him walk side by side to me, forming a loose phalanx.
Okay, beautiful. I love this.
Do we
Let me
also
get this all
I roll
sorted out quick.
acrobatics.
Yes, if y'all want to not just go through the fire, roll in acrobatics or in athletics.
I'm spider climbing my way out of here.
But it seems
Oh, that's
Gregor
an-
and Paul are just walking their ways through the fucking.
I think that's the same thing I rolled last time I tried to cross the fire. Yeah, it is.
Damn. Can I try to catch him again?
Yeah. I'll say yes since he was like towards the
We're next
end
to each
and
other.
is goes to fall down and you're gonna catch him.
Which should I roll for that?
What was it last
Athletics
time?
I think is what I did last time. Athletics, like catching.
Yeah, it was athletics. Yeah.
13. I'll say yeah. You like barely catch his shoe
Hell yeah.
and save him from the fire.
Ah, thank you, Kyle.
And that brings us all to the impact site, which you find yourself all right outside of the cave. Gregor and Paul are in the fire, but Kale, Verk, and Thaldor, you're all on like rocks, so you're not getting burned right now. Gregor, you've gone through 15 feet, so you take 3 fire damage.
Okay.
And you can glance over your shoulder and notice that Paul is not. He's the Paul that doesn't care about the fire.
It doesn't hurt him.
Interesting.
Yeah, magic armor.
Oh, I give him a big old slap on the back. I'm like, you're so cool, Paul.
So at this point, I mean, y'all just walk right out, and you kind of know which bushes. So I'm gonna just reveal them quick. Sorry.
Is it time to do the roll for
Leash the
initiative?
beast.
The duel.
Yeah, we could do that quick. Yeah, it feels like they're gonna be prepared because they know somebody's coming out, and y'all just kind of ran right into it. So I think we should just call it, yeah. But you guys know exactly where you are. None of them are hidden from you because of Thaldor's previous knowledge.
Okay. Perfect. So they're just like up,
Yeah, not
on,
too
on the
bad.
rocks. Jeez, I'm just
Roll.
rolling with Garbo.
Gotta roll for the armor. Oh wow, Paul
No.
fucking be
Wow.
hitting.
Oh, the armor. All right.
Paul be
All right.
hitting. Okay, so we got Paul, Thaldor, and then Kyle, Gregor,
Gregor.
and Virk.
Yuck.
Well, now let me do a couple more private rolls.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god, you get to see that one, I guess.
You're right.
Uh-oh.
Playing Queen dice set, dude. That's a sick dice set.
Yeah, you
And
like
he's
my
got the
dice, bro?
DLC.
Dude, how
That-
do you
No,
fucking
I
get
got
that?
this one for free. Hello.
He bought it microtransactions.
All right, okay. So as the Paul starts out, as the fight breaks out, Paul gets the first move. And he
What kind of weapon does Paul wield?
let me inform you of Paul a little bit more.
Because he seems like a pretty chill dude.
It's just an armor. He has no weapon.
Yeah.
So you just see him kind of like
bonks.
what?
He just like bonks with his hands.
I guess you're gonna find out if he gets close enough. I don't know if he'll know what to do though. I guess somebody would shout out and point to where they are. Paul would
he's
know.
in charge of Paul.
Paul
Can I
knows.
shout out Paul charge them?
Paul, charge them. He does. He goes fucking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He gets right in between these two, and he just fucking... Paul just fucking blasts his body up against them.
Let's go. He's like
And-
the golem in Minecraft.
Awesome. Oh,
It's a Reinhardt charge.
that's what I'm gonna envision now.
Let's see. Oh, not a bad roll, and he gets a +6, so 17 to hit. It's gonna make it happen. That's not gonna go great for these guys. Let me make sure I do the damage. Oh, it's not a lot though. I guess it's not a weapon. That makes sense.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. Go to work.
Good job, Paul.
Paul's hitting it. He hits this one over here. You can kind of see their health bars on the stream. They're not perfect, but whatever. It'll go. And then that ends Paul's turn because that's all Paul really knows how to do. And then that becomes Thaldor's turn, I believe.
All right. Thaldor would like to run towards them and kind of try and position himself kind of like right next to Paul in front of those two.
Okay, all right. 1 sec. So sorry, I'm moving some of my handouts out of the way because I just had to open up a couple. Get this going. So sorry. You said like right about here?
Yes.
Doable. You won't burn yourself. Your position. Do you
And
hit the right or the
then-
above?
I
So
am
sorry,
going
little
to
forgetty. This
summon
armor doesn't go
the
away.
arms of my astral self
It's a special armor.
with a key point.
You wanna RP chat us up about that? What does that look like,
Yes.
bud?
Dude, what?
So, Thaldor squares up against these two guys and like takes a fighting stance, and as he does, two kind of like ghostly white arms appear in thin air, but like right behind him, and they're like probably twice the size of Thaldor's arms, and they kind of just like float right behind his shoulders.
Love it.
Fuck yeah.
6 damage. Sorry, which one
And
was it? Above or below?
It's a dex save.
Oh. Oh my. Oh, leteth me roll it. Oh, what's my DC
It's a
there, partner?
13.
I got a +3, so I'm at a 14, just above.
Ah.
So he doesn't take any damage, or takes half?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Where did it go? They take no damage.
Okay, alright. They dodge deathly, almost horrified by your arms.
The one that's closer to Paul, I'm gonna go ahead and attack him with a punch from my spectral arm. No way.
Critical.
Nice.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Nice. So a 9 full damage, right? Or does he
What is crit again? Like,
double dice?
Oh,
oh,
so it'd be 15.
No, I rolled the double dice for you. Looks
'Cause-
like.
Oh yeah,
Oh no,
you're
it,
right.
it
It's
didn't.
1d4.
It's
1d4.
It looks like the other one was
It's-
2d4 up above.
no,
too.
I was gonna say the other one was. I don't know.
This one has +3.
Oh yeah, no. The
what's that
first
from?
one, the first one wasn't an attack.
Oh, it was
That's
like a
like
cast.
that
when it
just
comes out.
happens when he summons the arms.
Okay. Beautiful.
So did it
the-
do double dice?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
it did.
so.
It
Okay.
applied it, so 9 damage.
Cool.
And then I'll end my turn.
Enjoy that good sleep. Thank you for the hype there, little forgetty. Perfect. That makes it Kyle's turn.
Okay.
This guy takes 9.
I think I want to cast sleep on the swordsman to the most left swordsman.
Yeah, the north one.
Yeah, the one
Northmost.
that hasn't been touched by anything.
Okay. Do you want to stay in position or move somewhere?
I think I can cast it from here, right? Those blocks are 5
Yeah, you
feet.
should be good. Yeah, 100%.
I guess I could move. I'm gonna move
Again,
right
for
up
the hype,
next to
little forgetty.
Gregor.
Big
Actually,
love.
maybe that'd be better.
Got it. Clear view.
And then I'm gonna cast sleep on the swordsman.
Alright. You roll like a bunch of dice for that, I think, right?
How do I roll for that?
Let me double check. What is...
Isn't sleep
can you
a
just
hit
click
point
it?
total?
Or is it just a 1 hit point total? 5e. Sleep. 5d8, right? No?
Roll this spell. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of the creatures this spell can affect.
It is
Creatures
both
within 20 feet of a point you choose.
a roll and.
Oh yeah, it goes within 20 feet of a point you choose, and it will start with the lowest hit point 1.
Oh, so I can't target it?
Well, I'll say that you could, like, you know how to position it in such a way that you would just hit this top mage. You're level 3. You know what you're doing.
So I roll 5d8s?
Yep, 5d8s. Beauteous. 16. Oh, it's not quite enough HP. He looks a little tired, but he kind of shakes it off.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
we know he has more than 16 health points.
the unfortunate part of sleep. Yeah, it doesn't scale super good after like the first few levels, sadly. And also, it looks like you rolled 1, 2, 3, 3, and 1, 7. Okay, so you could have got a lot higher, I guess. I don't know where the median is for that one. Good plays though, love it.
Is that all for my turn?
I think so, unless you have any bonus action spells and you want to move anywhere else.
I don't know if I have any.
Okay. Gregor?
I click on the thing that says sorcery point, right? Because I used one.
I think you used a spell, a first level spell slot for that.
Oh, okay.
But maybe, I guess, isn't that how? Yeah,
I
yeah.
can use enhanced magic to use the sorcery thing and then roll again, I think.
Yeah, there's a couple of different like bonuses or a couple of
Can I
different
do
like
that?
yeah, I think so. Which one is that one you're trying to do?
Enhanced. Was it enhanced?
Spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I don't. I guess I'm not sure. I haven't played a sorcerer in a while. Let me double check.
Yeah, sorcery points are intimidating for me.
Might as well use it. It says meta magic empowered spell. When you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll up to 2 of the dice. So I could choose 2 of them to re-roll.
Yeah,
Of
it's
I can roll 2 d8s to replace the 1 and the 2.
sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
So we're subtracting 3 to add.
Damn it.
Oh no.
Oh, 4. So it's 17 instead. Not quite enough still.
He's got a high tolerance to that strain.
Quite a
He
high
does.
tolerance.
So now I use this spell slot and a sorcery point.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry about that. The wrong character.
I had a
Oh.
question. Can you use a bonus action first?
Yeah, you can do your
Okay.
stuff in any order. Movement, bonus action. You can split up your movement. You can do like 10 feet movement. Do your bonus action, 10 more movement.
Oh,
Do your
dope.
action, do 10 more movement.
Oh, just like that game Baldur's Gate. Oh,
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gregor, what's up with you? You're up next after,
Alright. I could
Oh,
walk 30
okay.
feet speed. Can I get to the closest swordsman?
Mm-hmm. You want to get to that northmost one?
Yeah, I do. I really
So you
do.
take just 1 more fire damage.
Okay. So just one more?
And yeah, just 1 more fire damage, and then
Okay.
you're up there.
Alright. And he's pretty healthy still.
He hasn't been touched, unfortunately.
I would like to use my inflict wounds on him.
Whoa.
So make a melee spell attack against a creature you could reach. On a hit, the target takes 3d10 necrotic damage. I reach for his throat.
Oh my god. You're not a cleric at all.
No! 7 though.
7. Nice try, my lord. Oh,
As
he's
my
got a cool dice.
bonus action, I prepare my where is it? My spiritual weapon. So on the next turn, then I'll be able to command it.
Okay, beautiful. So you can doesn't read the spell for me. I'm pretty sure you can cast with your bonus action right now, and it can attack this turn. Or no?
You
Am I
sure?
crazy?
You create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until you cast a spell again.
I think
When
it
you
has
cast
its
a
own
spell,
initiative.
When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you
So
can just
I
cast
could,
like right between them and attack immediately, right?
It sounds like it. Can I?
Yeah. That's how I know a
Okay.
spiritual weapon. I believe so.
Okay. Oh my, another 3 I miss.
Oh my god.
At least I'm out of the fire though.
What are you doing over there? Nah,
I'm just fumbling the ball.
I'm just kidding, bud. Okay, that makes it the mage's turn. I'm gonna get a
Wizard?
let me get a
Oh.
I'm getting a hammer out real quick for my guy here. Is it there? Get on there. Oh, it's kind of hard to see, but there's the hammer. There's a fucking hammer. It's tough to see. Well, anyways, we got it there. Which one did you want to attack, dude? The the mage, or?
For me?
Yeah, with your
I was
little...
gonna just attack the swordsman I'm next to.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Let us do so. And oh, it didn't matter. You missed. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I missed.
I'm still catching up. I'm over here
You're good,
behind,
dude.
and the rest of y'all. Well, the mage. He's gonna cast a spell. Oh man. Make sure I do the right
Damn it.
thing here. He's gonna turn towards Gregor, because Gregor looks a little scary. Oh, actually, they're gonna use. Yeah. No. We'll do it. We'll go in for Gregor. But it's Gregor. I need you to do a Wisdom saving throw as you see the caster from behind try to paralyze you.
Okay. So I just click the saving throw modifier.
I think
Or do
so.
I-
Yeah. You can just click right on that, and it'll roll your save.
Let's go.
Oh my God! You
Fuck
shrug it
yeah.
off as if you don't even feel it.
I'm built
You see
different.
the mage disgruntled. God damn it. He said it. He's disgruntled and moves back
That
into these
guy is
bushes.
not one with the fucking dank
It's
leaf.
fucking back day, dude.
And with his interaction, he yells, "You'll be smoking resin if we get our hands on you." That makes it your turn, Virk. Got it.
Yes. So how far is that mage?
From you?
Yeah,
You'd like to know, wouldn't you?
I would. I can't. I
40
don't know.
feet.
40 feet?
40 feet, yeah.
Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Blade Song.
Oh.
So I will be getting a +4 bonus to my AC. My walking speed increased by 10 feet. I have advantage on acrobatics checks. +4 to con saving throws. Wait.
Where's the meteor right now?
It's just
Oh,
like.
sorry,
back
that
shot.
is the wrong positioning for it.
It's not 40
It's
feet.
like, this meteor is inside the cave right now.
Oh.
That's what we're asking.
The mage is 40 feet though.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but my walking speed increases by 10 feet. So I'm gonna go ahead and run over to him. But I'm gonna be casting my blade song as I'm moving over there, and I'm hitting my pipe, and there's just like a little dragons forming around me, like just blowing smoke, and I'm just humming away to myself, and I'm like moving my short sword in my right hand as I'm making my
Man,
way over there,
dude.
kind of like skipping along, and like just like a nice song trance to myself though.
It's gonna be tough to get to this mage from your position, because as the bird's eye fly, you're at 40. But you gotta move around the enemies, or you'll get
I
attack
can't
of
like
opportunity unless you want to just go right through them.
Ooh.
Because that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
How would it be
40. You
one
could get here with
opportunity attack
40.
or two?
You'd be getting 2 opportunity attacks. Unless you want to run through the fire. Which you
How much
could do
damage would it
instead.
take?
Let's say 1, 2, you'd get here without having to jump in the fire, then you go here. 3, so that'd be 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Wait, I'm in the fire?
No, you're like on the rocks of this section.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why this area doesn't count as fire. So it'd only be like 1, 2, 3 points of fire damage.
Okay. With three, you said three?
Oh, and 1 attack of opportunity. I guess technically,
One
I
attack.
think you'd still take these attack of opportunities, but we'll say
I
you
guess
don't.
I'll just go help over. I'll go help out Gregor then. We'll go
Alright.
fight that one. I don't want to deal with 2 opportunity attacks. So, I get over there, and
You've got
now
him
I'm just gonna,
surrounded.
dude, we got this fucking thing surrounded. Is that advantage then? Because it's
Sure,
like,
yeah. We can do flanking rules.
oh yeah. So now, I'm gonna go ahead and swing my short sword at the dude. He's a swordsman, correct?
Yes.
So it's gonna be a 7.
Oh my goodness, these rolls tonight. Unfortunately, that will not quite connect.
No.
Okay.
I feel your pain.
That's
Advantage though? Does he get to roll
Oh
again?
yeah, he
yeah.
rolled 2, a 4, and a 3, right? Or was that was your 2 hit? Okay, sorry. Roll it again. I think if you right click them, you can click advantage, and then you just click it once.
Oh wow, you're so wow. big brain. That's so cool. 9.
9 unfortunately does not
It
hit
does not
either.
hit.
These guys are wearing a
Okay.
little bit of armor, so
Yeah,
some
it
leather armor to be
just right over there.
specific.
Right over their head.
Alright. That means yeah, I guess it becomes the swordsman's turn. So they're all gonna do stuff now.
Uh-oh.
It's about to get bloodbath-ish around here. But maybe not. Maybe they'll be rolling like you guys. So we'll see.
Fingers crossed, bro.
The wizard didn't hit anything, right?
The wizard did not get
He did
his
not.
spell to
Yeah, he's weak.
connect.
He tried to run away.
Fortunately, and ran backwards. Alright, we got +5s. Let's see what we can do. The one up top attacks back, looking around him, seeing that Virk is probably the lowest armored of all of you. No, I guess Thaldor's not wearing armor, so he's gonna try to stab at Thaldor.
I do have my blade song on, so.
And then the other two are gonna, and the two of them are stabbing Thaldor, and the other one's stabbing Paul. We're just going for it. Sorry, Thaldor. Put yourself in that place. 16, does that hit?
Yep. AC 15.
Oh, and 10. That doesn't do it. And then for sweet Paul. Oh, you're going down, Paul.
Oh no.
No.
What are you gonna
No.
do? Alright. We got some D8s coming out. This is for the one hit that hit you. Oh my lordy Lucy. Well that's
8.
11 damage, dude.
Oh. Dang.
I'm
That
so
hurt.
sorry.
Ooh.
Now one for
Thaldor's not
Paul.
happy.
You took 11?
6.
Yeah.
Paul takes a meaty 6.
I just look at the gaping wound on my body, and then I look over at Paul
It's gaping.
with his metal exterior.
He's got like a
Mostly
little
unscathed.
hurt, but it's not, yeah, it's
just
not
like
too bad.
a little like scratch on Paul. It's like in the same spot though where Gregor got hit. Or Tyler.
I love it. Yeah, I guess that makes it a new round. Paul, take us away. Oh, okay, Paul. He's gonna attack. He's gonna try to slam his body at this one in front of him because this is what he's been told to do.
Let's go.
Come on, Paul. Hit this. Paul. Paul misses terribly.
Come on,
What's
Paul.
going on with the dice tonight, boys? We got this. It's gonna come together. Thaldor, it's your turn.
All right.
Yeah, one to
I'm
your
going
right,
to-
slightly weak. One to your north,
Which
not hurt.
which one hit me?
The one to your north, which you have advantage on.
121. Okay. I'm gonna use my astral arms and try and shove him to the ground.
God.
Drop that.
Shove away. What does he have to do?
Do I get just a contested athletics? I think.
All right, let's fucking do it. Ooh. Ooh.
No.
He's feeling pretty strong.
Oh, I rolled so bad.
17.
Okay, Thaldor is a little frustrated that didn't work. So he's gonna spend a key point, a flurry of blows.
Oh
A flurry
yeah.
of blows.
Fuck yeah, all reliable.
With that
baby.
advantage, because you got flanking. We'll do flanking rules. It's not
What was
always
the
normal.
advantage button?
Hit right click and then you click advantage and then you click, I think, to roll.
Oop.
Like right click
Oh.
right on the thing you want to roll.
Gotcha.
Oh my goodness. That
Was that
one, that
advantage?
was not advantage.
Wait.
Roll another one for
Roll
me.
again.
Oh, it changed. Oh.
There, that's
Oh,
an
well,
advantage.
that'll be for the second one then. And this
They're
is
both
the
14,
this
so
is the
that definitely
advantage of
hits.
the first.
Whoops.
Whoa, so many rolls.
Yeah, so the
There's
9
two
and
14s.
the 9 and the 21 are together, and the two 14s are together.
Sure. That works. So you hit with both of your attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Damage.
Eight points.
Oh, yeah.
Nice 8 points. Love it, live it, love it.
That'll be my turn.
He's
Everybody's
beating the shit out of this guy. How did that look?
Well, he's getting punched with big ghost arms, pretty much.
Ice mode, baby.
Just
Get
like
wrecked.
smacking him left and right. He looks up and just gets
Faldor
bonked again.
Faldor is essentially just shadow boxing.
Wait, so at first
That's
you
so
tried to like
cool.
grab him though with your shadow arms, right? And like force him down to
Yeah.
the ground, and he was just like, "What are you doing?" And you're like, bam,
And then
bam.
you just started beating the
Just like
shit
punch
out
him
of
in a
him.
couple.
The old 1-2.
You're like, well, better, more reliable.
All right. Okay. Kyle, take us away.
Is the health updated?
Yes, their healths are updated. It's kind of tough to
Jesus.
see their healths. You guys have been rolling super low the entire
I
first
can
round.
see-
Nobody hit anything. So, but yes, these
Okay.
first 3 guys are hurt. Paul's
Alright.
also hurt. The mage is untouched.
Well, the one that's the most hurt, I think I'm gonna try to attack them.
Yes, just one here in between the 3 of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Ice Knife.
Whoa. You might want to read that spell before you make that decision in this
Oh.
close range combat.
What?
I mean, I don't know what kind of wild spellcaster you are, but you might want to double check that spell before you close. Because as far as I understand, if that hits him in the middle, it'll explode, and everyone around him will take damage.
Oof.
So maybe shoot that at the mage, or
Oh, hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target, each creature within 5 feet will succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold
Ooh.
damage.
Yeah.
Who's the most dexterous here?
No.
Not
Throw it
me.
at the mage. And
I'm
it,
kind of dexterous.
throw it at the
but
mage.
I don't
and
know why
might
that's
hit
important.
The other guy? I'm not too
Oh
sure.
yeah, 5 feet, right? And these things are 5 feet. So if it hits the mage or misses the mage, the swordsman will
Or-
have to make
it'll
a roll.
explode
they-
right there, and then all 3 of them around, or am I wrong?
Oh, it's 5. It says 5.
It's like a
5 feet
5-foot
radius?
radius, so it's like it's a diameter of 10 feet. So everybody in a circle around him.
It's fucked.
So it'd be everybody in this little
Well, I thought
area.
But if you
The
threw it at the
mage-
mage, it'd be good.
Oh,
if I
sorry, the
shoot-
mage.
if-
Sorry, my mistake. Yes,
if I
yes.
hit the mage, you won't hit anybody.
Correct. It'll just hit him. Yep, and put the iciness around.
If I throw it at the one fighting Paul, it hits Paul and the one that's on the ground,
Correct.
right?
100%.
Throwing at that one then.
No.
I love that. I love that.
It's gonna look like a giant iceberg.
Jesus Christ, that is funny as hell.
He's gonna throw the iceberg at the one that's gonna hit Paul and the other swordsman.
Your D is not going to be happy.
Yeah, you're throwing it at Paul or the dude next to Paul.
The dude next to Paul, but it's not gonna
Okay.
hit Faldor. It's gonna hit Paul and the swordsman,
Dope.
the other swordsman.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so wait, don't you have to roll 2 attack, or do they roll? Sorry, one more time. I think it's an attack roll from you, right?
Yes.
I think so. I clicked it.
Or
I don't
maybe
know how to
maybe I need
roll
to.
to see if it hits.
It says like hit DC.
Attack save 12 dex, but I don't know if that's for the.
So I think you roll to hit, and like there's the
Oh.
initial damage if you hit, and then the burst afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
that's the 2
I found
hit.
it.
17 hits his AC for sure.
Nice.
So then that
Then-
does a D10, which I think you can can you just like click on
That's
that?
like a
I can,
damage.
but is
Oh,
he
yeah.
flanked right now?
He
Because
is.
Faldor and Paul.
No, that guy down there isn't.
Oh, that one. Okay, never mind.
Right, this one right here, I think. Wow, huge damage. Love it.
Solid.
Oh yeah.
And then
Oh no.
the
No,
shard
I'll
now
take that.
explodes.
Oh no.
And each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. So this one
Come
and this
on,
one.
Paul.
And Paul.
And Paul.
Paul got this, dude. He's the most dexterous fucking piece of armor I've ever seen.
Here's Paul. You don't want to know his dex.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Dude, come on.
He got
That's-
13. What was the DC? Sorry. What's
12.
Oh,
Oh.
let's. Paul
Nice
is
work,
so
Paul.
dexterous. Let's.
Nice
Let's
work, Paul. I
go.
love it.
I love Paul.
And then, sorry, I need to do the one for the other guy. I apologize.
He's at disadvantage though, right? 'Cause
Not
he's being
directly.
flanked by Paul and Thaldor.
Not for like this attack. I feel like the way flank works is just like if you're surrounding them, your melee attacks get flanking bonus, but like spells don't necessarily
Yeah.
gain that bonus most of the time.
He's got his eyes on 2 people and like a magic ice missiles coming
Okay,
for him.
all right. I like this. I like this. I'll roll 2. Let me see. I like this. I like this. Good conjecture. All right, so he gets a 12. I actually think he gets to add like a little bit as well. Yeah.
Doesn't that succeed? Wasn't
Yeah,
the DC
12 was the DC. So he doesn't. They take half damage, right? Oh, they don't take the damage at all. Okay. So both Paul and that dude dodge the ice. Luckily. But the main guy gets wrecked. And then that will make it Gregor's turn unless you have something else you want to swing around to. Okay.
So I looked at my bonus actions and it said I can use a sorcery point to give myself another spell slot.
Sure, yeah. If you want to create like spell slots for yourself, yeah.
I think I used a sorcery point already, so I'm going to use another sorcery point and give myself the 2nd level spell slot back.
Is it? I think it might be 1 spell point per level of slot, but I'm not sure about that.
That sounds right.
That's like how astral knowledge works in Baldur's Gate. That's all I'm saying.
It says you can use your sorcery point to gain additional spell slots or sacrifice spell slots to gain additional sorcery points.
Oh, back and forth. That's how the sorcery points works. That makes sense.
It doesn't say if it's a level 2 spell, it's going to take 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
Oh, they are 1-to-1. Yeah. To a first level. Wait, a first level spell gives 2 sorcery points, or costs 2 sorcery points. A 2nd level costs 3 sorcery points. That's what I'm reading here.
Oh my god. So I have to use 2 sorcery points to get back a
First
1
level. How many sorcery points do you have though?
I only have 3. I'm not doing that.
Wait, you only have 3 right now?
Yeah. I'm only level 3 sorcerer, right?
So 1 for
It's
each
like-
level?
I think.
Yeah, I think so.
That's what it was.
But
Yeah.
you get sorcery points back on a short rest, right?
This is long rest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang. But like what you can do is sacrifice 1st level spell slots
To get
2 sorcery points and then turn those sorcery points into 2nd level spell slots.
Oh. Can I do
that is
can I do
something
all
you
of
can do.
that in this
Okay.
one turn?
As a bonus action, you expend 1 spell. So it says converting a spell slot to sorcery points. As a bonus action on your turn, you can expel 1 spell slot to gain a number of sorcery points equals to that slot's level. And then you can transform unexpended sorcery points into 1 spell slot as a bonus action. So it would take multiple bonus actions to like swap them around. And it is, yeah, it's 1st is 2, 2nd is 3, 3rd is 5, 4th is 6, and then 5th is 7. And then after that, you're not allowed to. But let me double check your sorcery points. So sorry. Now this is kind of putting a little slowdown on us. You You only
No,
get
you're good, man.
one. You only get 3. That's how it really works. Spell sorcery points. You have 2 sorcery points. You gain more as you reach higher levels, as is the sorcery column. 3rd level. You have 3 sorcery points. Wow,
It is just
that's
one per level.
crazy. That is insane. Okay, well, good to know. Sorcerer.
Well, I'm gonna do what Feeny said. I'm gonna use a first level spell slot to gain a source point back as my bonus action,
Beautiful.
and that ends my turn.
Awesome. That will make it Gregor.
So who got hit hard at the beginning of this round? Who needs the heals?
Howdy,
both-
Thaldor.
Oh yeah, Yeah, how's the party looking? Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I would like to heal Faldor with my healing words.
Oh,
Well, what's the healing word? What are you gonna say to him?
It's okay, buddy. It's kind of rough right now,
okay,
but we'll get through it.
Oh, that's so fucking
A
sweet.
creature of your choice that you can see within range regains hit points equal to whatever I roll.
Yeah, so I think it's like a
Alright,
D4 plus your modifier.
So 10.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
You did a second
dang.
level?
Damn!
it's fucking
That's an
huge.
That's my my second
All-star.
level.
Nice,
Wow.
beautiful.
So that's
Yeah,
1 out of
that's
2.
deal.
That was like
Damn.
that was beautiful. That brought a tear to Vierk's eye.
Now you still have your action. Do you need to use your
Yeah.
bonus action to command your spiritual weapon to attack though, or does it just attack on its own?
It's a bonus action that I use.
Okay.
Can I attack the swordsman next to me again with it?
I think healing word is a bonus action, so you can attack with your own action, but I don't think you can attack with the spiritual
Is
weapon.
healing? No, it says healing word is a second level regular spell.
Yeah, but it uses a bonus action to cast it.
Oh, gotcha. So is that it for me, or can I?
You can
Attack.
with your attack.
I want to do inflict wounds on the swordsman right next to me.
Okay, do it. Wreck him.
11.
Oh no, dude, just short. It looks like he's got a little bit more AC than that.
I hate it. Okay. That's another level 1 slot. Okay, that's it for me.
Dang, the dice are not forgiving. These guys
At
should not
least-
be this hard. I'm just telling you. I'm so sorry.
At least I got the big heal off, though.
You
That's
guys
all I
are still
care.
killing
deal.
it, but I apologize. The dice are not being favorable. Yeah, you killed it. You killed it.
I wish I killed him.
Don't be harsh to yourself. It's the mage's turn. They are going to stand back and cast. Mirror image. So they all of a sudden there's 4 mages all standing in that little 5-foot square, and they're all kind of moving around quickly to get you confused.
Oh no.
And that's gonna end the mage's turn, and then it becomes Virk.
Excellent. So, I'm going to use my bonus action straight from the jump to cast Shadow Blade
Guys
as a
be
second
rude
level
as
spell.
fuck.
I weave together threads of shadow to create a sword of solidified gloom in my hand. It's a magic sword, and it deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit. It's a light weapon.
Whoa!
Has finesse. So it's just in my left hand. And
Fuck
then
yeah.
so I'm casting that. And so I'm gonna use that to attack the dude that me, Gregor, and Thalder are surrounding.
Yup. Advantage.
So it's gonna be advantage with 2d8.
Beautiful.
Should I just all right, I'll just roll that. Right. 11. But because I don't
Wait,
think
was
I
that
can
to
do damage.
attack? You gotta do your to hit.
Oh, the hit.
It's always
So
the hit
then-
first, my buddy, and then it'll let you roll the
It
damage.
won't let me hit the. Yeah, there's no hit button for it. So should I
Oh,
just
you might have to just roll a
d20?
d20 and do the math yourself.
So 2 with advantage, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Got a 12. That's your higher one.
12. Yep. Does it hit?
What was the modifier? Is there more? It's more than 12, right?
Oh,
I mean, I assume you had
12.
more than 2, so then you should be good.
It just to hit it just says 12. Or no, there's nothing. There's no like modifier to it.
Let's say that you did hit, but what's the spell so I can help you out with this?
Shadow Blade. And then I think it's just like it's like a normal tag. All it says is like melee weapon. It deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit, but
Counts as a simple melee weapon, yeah. So you still have to do an attack with it, and it still
Yeah.
has like would use your normal modifiers for that, sort of like a sword or something like that.
so like a short sword.
Yeah.
All right, +3.
Yeah, so that'll hit, and then you do the 2d8, which was 11. Beautiful. Wrecked him.
Cool. Bam!
That's
So I just fucking
huge hit.
slashed across his fucking chest.
Damn, dude.
Oops, that's not right.
And that's gonna be
There we go.
my turn.
Barely alive. He's looking weak and bloodied. Beautiful, love it. You got your smoke blade. You're looking
Yup.
scary.
It lasts
Everyone's
for
horrified.
I think a minute. Let me double check. Shadow Blade. Yep, up to a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna do 3 attacks. This weak one here, actually, he might. No. Smoketopians are not that smart. He's like, I would run, but fuck, tokes a lot, and he like goes to stab you again. Thaldor. Wait, who looks the weakest out of y'all? Thaldor looks pretty healing now. He's still going for Thaldor because you look like you're wearing no armor. You look meaty. So 2 of them are for Thaldor. These 2. And then 1 for Paul. These are +5 rolls. So an 11 and a 16. Do either of those hit you?
16 will hit.
Okay. They're not doing much here. Wait, how much was it? 38.
I also am just wearing like normal like robes.
We got like 9 damage to Thaldor from that hit. He rolled quite
Jesus.
well.
Oh, I just realized Ice Knife is a level 1 spell, not level 2.
Yeah, it is. First level. Fuck yeah. So then you didn't use the second level spell slot yet.
I didn't.
Lit.
Yeah.
So Paul takes the hit, doesn't hurt him. Thaldor takes a little damage. That's the end of the swordsman's turn. It re-loops around to Paul. He's gonna continue to just mindlessly slam at this player here. Oh, he makes the attack. He hits. Nice
Let's
work,
go.
Paul.
Better than me.
Paul's the MVP.
Dang, Paul, 8 damage.
Nice.
Let's go.
Wait, let me double check it in that math right. No, I'm so sorry. 7 damage.
It's not bad
Still
though.
good.
It's not 8 though.
It's not 8, but it passes.
He's doing a number on the guy to his right, along with that ice knife that the guy ate, of course. And then it makes it Thaldor.
I'm gonna turn to the one to my right and try and push him onto the ground.
I believe.
Pushing people around.
Oh,
He rolls in
better.
athletics
Let's
as well.
go.
+3 for him. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Just barely. You
Nice.
got a
So
20, you
he's
got a
prone.
21. He goes prone. Okay, knocked down. Love it.
I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Oh yeah.
If they're knocked down, does he roll with
They-
advantage?
He has
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll roll with advantage
Oh,
on
nice.
them. Yup.
So that's the first one.
Is there a bonus if they're flanked and knocked down?
Unfortunately, advantage does not stack like that. No.
Oh,
And that's the second one.
Okay, both of those hit. Hella.
Let's go.
nice.
Go, dude.
9 points of damage.
Nice.
He's dead, right? He's got to be dead.
They're all quite hurt from this. Everybody's very hurt.
That mage
And
is
they're
chilling
starting to
back
look
there.
worried. The mage is
Paul
super
hit the one on the
chilling.
ground.
That ends Thaldor's turn, I think, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, take us away, Kyle.
Okay.
To defend your meteor.
I'm going to. I guess it's time to try to get that mage, huh?
Possibly.
They're like they cast some kind of thing on them, so they're hard to see, right?
There is.
Like the shadow.
They're
clone
easier to
jutsu.
see, but there's 4 of them all
Oh,
kind of
there's
like
4 of
dancing
them.
around in place together. So it looks like it's tough to figure out which one you're gonna target, which one's the right one to target.
But if I had something
So is
that
there
just
multiple he has
exploded,
to target or? Oh.
Basically, if you attack, it'll be like a D20 roll to see if you hit.
Okay. Well, I guess they're almost dead, so we should probably just kill one of them and move on to the wizard.
Yeah.
So
Do what feel
Salvador
right.
just went, Paul went, Gregor and Verk are go next. So I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Oh
the
my
one
god!
That is between them.
Wait, where? Like right
One's
here?
between Verk, Thaldor, and Gregor.
Oh, this one. Okay. Hit him
No,
up.
not the one in the middle.
no.
The one that that one.
Yeah,
The
this
top
one.
one. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Tasha's Mind Whip.
What does that
Psych-
entail?
Psychically lash out at one creature you can see within range. Target must make an intelligence saving throw, and it's 12.
Oh well, that's probably not gonna go great.
Hopefully,
Uh,
you said they're not very smart, so.
I mean, yeah, he's got a -1, dude. He's a Smoketopian. He
Ooh.
smokes resin, dude. So he's got 7 at
He's
this point.
smoked himself stupid.
Legitimately.
He does
And it's
not
probably
pass.
not from the resin. It's probably from all the butane he inhales while he's trying to light the resin up. But it all works
So
out.
gross.
So yeah, that works. What is that? What happens to him? Sorry.
Target takes 3d6 physical damage and then can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Oh, roll a 3d6 for us, King.
But there's a bunch of other stuff too. I should have opened with this.
Is this like a 2nd level spell that you're doing?
This is a 2nd level spell. Yeah.
Oh, he's going in now. 8 damage. Oh, fuck, dude. Is that enough? Yeah. Ah, he fucking hits the ground. The psychic damage making blood pour from his nose, and he screams out in pain.
Let's go. It's beautiful.
Kyle always wins.
And I shall highlight him as red so you know that he is dead. But there is a body there. And now...
Get the wizard, boys.
Gregor, right?
Yeah,
You don't have
I guess
to.
it's
He's just-
Gregor.
Cal just thinks he's in charge all the time.
Kyle,
Okay.
that kinda
Can I
guy.
reach the wizard with my 30 feet speed?
Let me see for you. Let's see. If you went here 5, 10, oops, 15, 20, you could do it easy. That would provoke an attack of opportunity. Obviously, you could do 5, 7, 14, 21, 26. Sure, yeah. No advantage.
Yeah.
No attack of opportunity here. All right, you're up on the mage.
All right.
What do
I'm
you
gonna
do?
use my last second spell, inflict wounds on him.
Oh my god.
For all the marbles.
He's just danking
He's
it out in this
committed.
one fight.
19. Does that hit?
19. That hits, dude. It's
Let's
wait,
go.
hold on. Actually, it hits, but which one does it hit? Roll a d20.
Oh no.
Ah,
There's 4 of them dancing around wildly.
Hopefully it's the real one.
10.
Oh no.
Oh no.
is there like a plus to that?
So you have to roll. I'm supposed to roll a d20. Do you want me to re-roll it?
Yeah, re-roll it.
Okay. So sorry. Oh my god.
Oh.
No.
Oh my god. It worked. So basically, if you have 3 duplicates, you have to roll a 6 or higher. Because I rolled a 1.
Natty one,
You
dog.
grab the real
Critical
one
fail.
You just
Gotcha, bitch.
and hit. How much damage? How much damage do you blast into this poor?
4d10.
Oh, wait, how did the critical fail look? I'm so curious. Like, wait, were they just
19?
like?
It's not a. I mean, that's not like an ability check, so it wasn't necessarily like a critical fail per se.
Okay.
He just happened, like, there's 4 of them dancing around, and Gregor just like
Were they-
grabs.
Did they just like look really bad? The illusions.
Yeah, the
like, they just
two-
look nothing like him.
Gregor is like, I've been playing dancing cup games for years. I know exactly which one of you is the real one.
I rolled a 19 for damage.
That's huge. Oh my god.
He's dead.
He's just barely alive. He's down on 1 knee.
Fuck yeah.
Can I use my spiritual weapon?
Yep. Bonus action to move it over. You're gonna attack the same guy or someone else.
A wizard.
If you move it to here, we'll get 1 attack of opportunity. Basically, no matter what, because it's already next. So he's gonna attack. I mean, I think the spiritual weapon has a health point, right? Well, he doesn't hit it, so it doesn't matter.
Dang it. Oh well.
And yeah, that makes it fucking the mage's turn, who's shook that you fucking went right through his defense's mirror image. Is that a concentration?
Studied all your moves.
I don't think mirror image is a concentration. Wow. That's actually insane. I didn't know that. Cool. So there's still 4 mages dancing around. Seems like this mage is really shook and will be like, defend me, my resin warriors. I will go on the enemies. I'll go on I'll go on people of the enemies. That's what I mean. I'm fucking taken aback by that hit. That necrotic energy has torn me apart. And then he will he's gonna fucking cast something crazy.
No way.
He becomes invisible in front of your very eyes.
Bullshit.
No.
Bullshit.
There's still 3 illusions dancing around as he turns invisible and starts to try to move away from you. But you clearly know what area he's in because the 3 illusions are following him. I don't know. Does that stack? Somebody has to know.
It'd be hilarious if that's what happens, though.
The mirror images are also invisible. No?
What?
What do you guys think? The images also
'Cause it's
become
mirroring
visible.
him. Yeah, it's
Yeah, because
mirroring him, so-
they're mirroring him. Okay, so they all 4 disappear with the cast of a spell, and he fucking moves away. Holy shit, mirror image is crazy. I didn't know it wasn't concentration. That's
What?
fucking wild. So he
He's
disappears
just gone.
from
We
your
can't see him
sight.
now?
Yeah, if you I would say that you could roll an attack at like disadvantage as he tries
Okay.
to move away, because you'll hear his footsteps, so you'll still be able to do like an attack, but he
It's my turn?
definitely no Gregor is gonna get the attack of opportunity
Okay.
because Gregor is the one that's nearby
Can I,
and hears the
okay.
and
footsteps.
it's just a regular melee attack
Yep,
with my
that's
base.
right.
Okay.
Yep.
19.
Oh my
Do I-
god, dude, that hits. What do you got for damage, dude? He doesn't
Yeah,
have shit. Wait, hold on though. Is it one of his
Let's
copies?
fucking go.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let me roll the
Oh, roll
d20
for it.
and find out. It is one of his copies, unfortunately.
No! Dang it.
And so you hit one and you make connection, but you feel that it's not like a real meaty connection like you would expect. You're
It's
like,
just
oh
crazy,
no,
like,
and
sure.
then you hear him like scurry off, the mage.
He's gone.
You goddamn rat.
I mean, how far can somebody move in one turn? I guess you'd have to find out, but maybe you could do.
Does anyone have anything that might reveal him or AoE? I will take AoE damage
I'm gonna throw
if
another
it
iceberg
hits me.
on my turn.
I will take it. I will tank it.
Drop an iceberg over there.
I have shatter, but hold on. Would magic missile be able to find him?
Magic missile. I believe the way it reads is you have to see the target, correct? Double check
Hold
for
on,
me.
let me check.
Just read
Yeah,
it.
that
Read
you
it
can
to us.
see. But you can see within range.
Yeah, that's how pretty much spells work in general.
Oh, so you can't just like cast it on the ground somewhere.
No, you can actually with like ice knife and stuff. I think, right? What does it say? Make a range attack at like
Create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range.
at a creature. Yeah. So you don't
Do it
know.
to me.
You couldn't just like fling it randomly. It's not like a
Do it to
fireball.
me.
But you did have that spell earlier, like sleep. Remember sleep was like a big
Oh,
AoE.
it
It's like a
catches-
20-foot
Oh.
area.
Wait,
So if
so
you
is
were to
it-
like
is-
cast sleep in some area near maybe
Remaining
where he
health.
just disappeared, the
Oh, he's
person with the
done.
lowest health falls asleep, remember?
Yeah.
Bro, I have
I
27
also-
health right now.
I have shatter,
What does Shatter
which
do?
is
Oh, that might kill
a
me.
10-foot radius sphere centered on a point. It's 3d8 thunder damage
That might
on a
kill
failed
me.
save. They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do it to me. I don't care.
Do I do
Is
it?
do you have to
Do
target
it.
a creature?
he doesn't have to do it to you.
It says at a point, so he could target like
yeah.
over here and not hit Gregor. He could target up here and not hit Gregor. What do you think
Well,
this mage is
which
off to? He
direction
just
did which direction did he just go off to? Gregor saw him. He's one
Gregor
towards-
heard where his footsteps went. Maybe roll a perception check, Gregor.
You got this.
You could call out with your interaction, I would say.
10.
With that roll, unfortunately, all I'm gonna say is that you know that he's moving away from you. So
Yeah.
you're like, I can't hear him anymore. He definitely moved away from me.
Okay, is it my turn? Whose fucking turn is this?
So sorry. That was the end of Gregor's turn, correct?
Yeah.
You both
and
see
the
attacks.
mages. It was the end of the mages.
Oh, that was his turn. He like ran away.
Yeah, he ran away.
Thank you. And then that's your turn, Veer.
Alrighty, so I am gonna cast Shatter, and I'm gonna cast it just south of Gregor, so it doesn't hit him. But the little, it's a 10-foot radius sphere, so 2 tiles below him, so it doesn't hit him. Or what? Because each tile is 5, right?
Yeah, so if you did it like right here, right? I think it would do
Exactly.
like all of these spaces.
Yeah, that little. Yeah, actually, wow, that little click where you did that circle. That's perfect. That's like.
Yeah, so you have to roll like a spell attack or something?
Shatter.
Oh, everyone in the
Each-
area makes a save or something.
So yeah, each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must take a Constitution saving throw.
And you're doing it like right here so there's nothing else in it, or do you want to do it like up here so that you also catch like this guy in it?
I want to get no, I don't want to get that guy in it. I want to get just south of Gregor where it's not hitting him, but it's still right around that area.
Right here.
Yeah, because I think he's moving down towards those trees.
Okay. As you do so, you hear or see nothing immediately. Just your big shatter boom. Boom. Maybe he moved further.
Yeah.
This is when you would know as adventurers, most people have like somewhere between 20 to 30 feet of movement. So maybe he's just outside of that range, or maybe a little further low, or maybe somehow he's in this fire. Maybe he went north of Gregor. I guess we'll never know. That makes it the swordsman's turns. Unless you have another action.
Oh yeah, I can
Veer,
use
sorry.
I'm gonna use my bonus action
And you can
to
use movement too.
attack with my my fucking shadow sword.
Wait, can you just like attack with
2 weapon
your
fighting. Yeah.
2-weapon fighting?
Yeah, because it's just bonus action, 2 weapon fighting. When you take an action and attack with a light melee that you're holding in one. Oh, I have to
You have
attack.
to, yeah, you have to
first.
make
I
the
have to attack
attack
first.
first, unfortunately.
Okay.
But we can move you if you want to move somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down.
On there, or
And
you can
get
move
between.
here even.
Yeah,
That
can I
wouldn't
get
provoke
between?
attack of opportunity for anybody.
It wouldn't, or it would.
That would not, right there.
All right. Yeah, I'll post it right there.
Sweetness. That ends Virk's turn. Swordsman's will do some stabbing. This one sees that this light armored mage just came close to him and he's had no luck with Paul, so he's gonna start attacking that one instead. Come here, ye. Smoke some resin. Oh no.
No.
9 won't do, unfortunately. And then the other one has seen most success with attacking Thaldor, so he's gonna continue to do so. Sorry, Thaldor. 11. Wow, these guys are rolling.
Misses.
The dice are flopping the other direction now. Beautiful. That ends the swordsman's turn and starts Paul's turn, who knows nothing but slam his
It's
body
on the
against this
ground.
motherfucker. He doesn't know what. Did you? I mean, I guess nobody told him to do that,
Yeah, I
but
know.
he got only a 10 anyways, so I don't. Not quite hitting. He's just attacking this one to his right that he's been working on. And then. Yeah, that's fucking. Thaldor's turn. You got your guy. This guy's on the ground. Oh, wait. He stood up on his turn, probably, huh? Yeah, he stood up.
Yeah.
So sorry. Should have remembered to say that.
All right. I am gonna punch him.
Whoa! That does it. God damn.
How's he
Holy
looking?
shit!
He's
Dude, you just punched me straight in the
looking
side of the head.
hurt. He's looking like maybe one more is all it would really take to take this
I'm
guy.
gonna bonus action it. I'm gonna bonus action punch him again.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Oh,
Oof. It hits against his leather armor just barely.
misjudged the distance on that one.
What did the other attack look like? The first hits look like though. What
Oh,
was
I
it,
mean,
like,
it's still just
A
was it
ghostly
flurry of
smash.
blows, or-
ghost
Oh,
arms
still ghost
pummeling
arms.
him.
Okay. Oh,
He doesn't
arms
even.
with the
You
after.
don't
Oh,
even
I
use your
see.
regular
That's-
arms, or do you like punch with your regular arms like a Gundam, and then it like
Yeah, I
swings
was
the
gonna
ghost
say.
arms out?
Is
Yeah.
it like Rock'em Sock'em
The
Robot?
ghost arms
Like
like
Pacific Rim?
follow the arm movements, but extend
it.
5 feet further.
Whoa!
That's
So you can actually hit from 10 feet away with
I
that?
have reach, yeah.
Wow, that's actually crazy.
That's
Okay, good to
sick.
know. Sorry. That's Thaldor's turn or anything else planned?
That'll be it.
Okay. Oh fuck, dude, I'm so sorry. It's at
You had
advantage,
advantage.
bro.
Yeah.
Roll another one
'Cause
for
it was
us.
flanking.
Let's say those were both from the first attack. Just do 2 more for us. Oh, well, there you go. Doesn't matter. Crit.
It's a crit.
I'm pretty sure you
Fuck
kill him. It doesn't
yes.
matter what happens. He's only got
He's
2
fucking
health,
dead.
so
I'm gonna roll the
he's.
damage anyway.
How do you want to murder this man? Way overkill.
Dude just smash his brains in.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep punching him till he falls down.
Two punches. You get 1 punch right to his gut. The second punch comes up and hits him right in the jaw. He falls back onto the ground.
you can
Clearly incapacitated or possibly murdered. Most likely murdered. It looks like he bit his own tongue off from that bite. Anyways,
Oh no.
it is now that's the end of your turn, Thaldor, yeah?
Yeah.
Kale, sorry. It's your turn.
Should we give up on that wizard? Because I can cast sleep, and I could try casting it above Gregor.
Or to the right,
Go
yeah.
above, you go over here.
It's a guessing
It's
game at
20.
this point.
It's 20 feet, so I could
Whack a
do.
mage.
If you did it like, if you centered it right here, right, it would do 20 feet to here, and it would do 20 feet to here.
But I already
Or if you
cleared that
centered
space
it
that was
here,
better.
it would go 20. Yeah, you did from here to here, right? So.
No, I
this-
did below.
Yeah, this is where you aimed, right? Correct?
The stream swag, my bad.
You're good. So this is 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,
Yep.
10, 10. So you checked all like this area.
Yeah.
But if this, I mean, I don't want to metagame for you, but if this person had 30 feet, let's say, where could they go? Here? Would I run them off the map? Probably not. Think about the dungeon master. But down here, over here, maybe he's got 30 feet.
I don't think they win the fire. I think they're too cowardly to do that.
They
Low
would take
HP.
damage. They might
They would
die if
take
they went in the
damage.
fire.
Mhm.
He's like, fuck
Nah,
this, I'm
they
killing
they
myself.
ran that way first, right? So I'm thinking they kept on going on that path. So I'm gonna cast it again, below the range of the where the thunderstorm hit.
The shatter hit to here. What's your range with sleep? Is it like 90 feet or something?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, so you could cast it here and catch like this entire 20-foot radius essentially.
I want to cast
Huge.
it there.
Roll a 5d8.
Oh,
Whoa.
How come I got that before?
Legendary. Okay, so as you cast that, there's like a whatever sort of fancy magics or whatever that shows up, and then somebody hits the ground. Actually, technically I think 4 people. No, three people all fall asleep right in this square
Is
down
it like
here.
a bunch of bushes just like start like they like make the shape of somebody who was like is laying there
hurry,
on the
go!
ground.
Yeah.
Start
invisible.
punching
They're in
them.
like a little triangle. There you go. So
I
I'll put
always
like a
win.
purple on them so we
One
know
way or
that they're asleep. And then, all right, you got anything else, Lord, Kyle?
No, you just.
Oh, sorry.
kinda
This has to
smirks.
follow dude out 20 meters.
Dude has a name, dog.
Yerk, sorry. So, Kale, I'm gonna need dexterity saving throw to dodge out of the meteors, whereas your Kale's meteor comes. Kyle's meteor
shit.
comes flying at you.
Flying over your head.
Kyle's meteor flying at Kyle.
Iconic.
Did I click
yeah.
on this one?
Dex saving.
There should be one called save. Does that have more than +1 to it?
Oh, it just says +1 to it.
Okay.
Oh, this
we'll
one.
just- yeah, we can roll. So same. Okay. So as the meteor kind of like moves past you, it does bump into you and deals 1 fire damage. It's kind of like singeing your coat and your butt a little bit as it kind of like passes by. Clearly, it's riding the disc, trying to get in within 20 feet of Virk.
Okay, he's gonna give Virk a look.
It's Virk's fault. That's funny.
Just kind of like smile and wave.
Smile and wave. Smile and wave. Gregor, I believe. Gregor. You've got
is that
1
swordsman?
alive swordsman right here. Yup. Barely alive, and then a sleeping mage that just passed. 3 sleeping mages just passed out on the ground over here.
Are they still invisible though?
No, they just are that because they're asleep. They cannot concentrate on the spell.
It's concentration. Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
the mirror
I
image is
rushed
not
to the mage.
concentration. You rush to the mage.
Yeah.
That is
yeah.
30 feet, so you can get right to the mage, exactly on top of.
Oh yes, I want that.
And so there's 3 mages in front of you. What do you do?
Let's see. What can I do?
What does...
I'm looking at my I only have 2 more for first level slot spells. I actually have a wand of magic missiles.
Sick.
And I could target 1 creature per missile, right? You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you could see within range.
You're gonna do... you do magic missiles?
Yeah,
You're gonna do all 3 of them, 1 on each?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll the damage, I guess, for each.
So that's
1 hits.
a 5.
Let me, I guess, see if the first one hits. The first one hits a copy. Clearly, it doesn't. No one goes. Ugh! Just like a copy disappears. So, and then the second one. This is funny, dude. The second one, there should only be just 1 and 1 left, right? So the second one actually does hit the real one. And the mage actually dies right there in front of you.
Can I shoot the last magic missile in the air?
Yeah, I mean for flavor, since you're not shooting it.
Yeah, just for flavor.
Oh, you shoot the last one just like directly up.
Oh,
Got him.
As like a warning to
fucking fireworks over
Smoketopians.
there. Sick.
Alright, so that sends the last... There's only 1 swordsman remaining. And it is Virk's turn. What would you do with this final swordsman, Virk?
Dude. I'm going to... Let's just slash at him with my shadow sword. So
Then do so.
D20 to hit, right?
Yes. D20 plus, it
Advantage.
sounds like +3. Technically not advantage because you're not opposite of anyone, unfortunately.
He's not surrounded. Or what is
No,
No.
that's not how flanking works. Sorry to say.
it? Okay. Alrighty. Me. Boom. And you said perfect. So it is
Plus your normal short
13
sword.
plus 3,
Oh, that does it. He's hit.
16.
Let's
Wreck him.
go.
So it is
The damage, 2d8.
it is 2d8 psychic damage, yes.
Beauteous.
So 8.
Oh my god, that's just enough.
Dude, hell yeah.
Another
Guys,
mind bleeder
so-
as he just like hits the ground, just like blood pouring from his nose. And he looks up at you and he just said, "We just wanted you to smoke some resin."
I pull out my pipe and blow some dank cushion in his face right before he dies. Like, that's real weed.
Alright, you find yourself now safe. And 4 dead bodies around you. What is your first action? Paul stands there looking for his next. Paul stands there looking for his next.
Paul, stand in the middle of this crater.
Paul doesn't look like he takes fire damage, but he goes and does it.
We'll leave him there.
I'll go back home, bud.
Paul
You
starts to
deserve
head
it.
back home. To somebody, do you give him another command before he heads home?
I give him
I'm
a
gonna
pat
trip
on
when
the
he walks
back.
by me.
I give him a pat on the back. I said, I love you, Paul. Stay safe, buddy. Appreciate
Alright,
you.
he's gonna roll a dexterity check as he tries to go by.
Wait for
You
what?
trip him. He falls
No.
over, but he doesn't know what
No.
that means. But one day when the robots maybe come back to get you guys.
How? How would you do that? That was fucked up, man.
I always win.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, so as you loot the pockets of these characters, you find the 3 fighters all have 1 potion of healing each, which you find interesting that none of them decided to drink their potion of healing. Probably not as
What does
smart as
Mr. Mage have?
the mage in his
little
pocket
coward.
has a scroll of
Wait, they only had potions of healing? That was it?
mirror image. Yeah, the 3 dudes on them only had potions of healing. Besides that, they were mostly empty pocketed. Seems
Well, I'm just
that
gonna nab one of
perhaps they
those.
were like heroes, or they were thieves or guards sent out here to take care of y'all, so they didn't bring like loot,
Sounds good. I took one. There's 2 left. I'm gonna stuff it in my pocket. I'm like, save this for whenever we need it.
I'm gonna grab one too.
What was the scroll?
The scroll is a scroll of mirror image, that cool spell he used
Awesome.
to make multiples of himself.
Snag that
The
last
last
potion.
thing the world needs is multiple Gregors.
No, dude. Oh, hell yeah.
But did you pocket it? You
Oh.
pocketed
Yeah, I
it?
pocketed it.
No, hell yeah. That means we have to find multiple sisters, man. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm gonna go chat up Gardenia to see if she changes her mind.
Oh,
goodness.
you can have her cast it, dude.
No, then she.
hell yeah.
You guys
You get rejected
reconvene.
5 times.
That's like
Hit him
Gregor's
with
worst
it.
nightmare.
Hit him with it.
Alrighty, let's head back to Sha-Togi's tower.
All right, y'all
Yeah.
decide to head back to the Sha-Togi's tower. After a short while, you'd have to recast your disc, but there seems to be no real trouble on the road. You guys keep heading, maybe through the forest because it's more of a direct route, or would you take the road?
We'll just take the road, but hold on. What's everybody's health looking like real quick? How's everybody doing?
I'm only down 3.
Down 3.
I'm down
Let me double
10.
check. Yeah, I'm only down 3.
10. You're
I am
10.
down 1.
We could
When
short
the-
rest.
when
Yeah,
the
that was
water-
supposed to be a pretty
We could
easy
take a short
encounter.
rest.
Let's take a small short
Okay,
rest.
so you short rest and plan the recasting of the disc right in the correct
Once
time.
more.
How do you do short rests in D&D
There
Beyond?
should be a button towards the top
at
that you
the
can
top
just
of the
click
screen.
that
Oh.
says short rest up there. And then it'll ask maybe how many hit dice you want to spend to like heal yourself.
Uh,
And if you have anything ability wise that's short rest, it'll reset automatically. But as you carry on, you're heading down the road, forests on either side of you. And at one point you kind of see like a soft golden sunlight filtering through the high trees over to the in the bushes. And you hear a sweet song. Do you investigate or do you carry on?
absolutely. I go walk over towards the song. You guys hear those sick jams?
Okay, beautiful.
Is it a female voice?
The singing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then Gregor automatically has to go.
What is the marching order at this point, if I might ask?
I'm going straight towards those voices, so I'm gonna be the front one.
Same here.
Okay, so it
Yeah,
looks like
yeah,
Virik is
probably.
kind of leading the pack. Gregor is like right behind him. Who else is? Y'all come with, of course. Thaldor and everybody.
Are we
Okay.
doing like an investigation check or something?
Cal is standing behind the meteor this time.
Okay, I love it. Do you want to like sneak up, or are you just gonna head towards the singing, or
Hiding behind the meteor.
I'm not gonna like sneak up, but I'm gonna like be cautious walking up.
Okay.
Gregor,
Still,
because it's
I'm enticed to these sick jams.
Because it's a female voice, Gregor just walks there.
Okay, I'll give you guys just here before we take maybe another break or decide if we want to carry on. Let's do this. You can walk upon a glade,
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
which
Hey, we walk
some
right
of
up.
you have heard of these before. A delightful forest glade. A soft breeze blows and ripples across a sparkling blue pool. Beautiful forest fairies flit about, but it's the fairy queen's striking beauty and regal presence that dominates the scene. Travelers, I am Queen Dankaretta. I welcome you to my realm. And it seems that she welcomes you in kindly and softly. And so now you find yourself in a fairy glade. And she says, "You can rest here if you want, wary travelers. I know of your mission. I wish to keep the meteor away from the Smoketopians." And
How do you know what our quest is?
she says, "A forest fairy never doesn't know what's going on in the forest." Here's
Well,
Gregor
a
starts
picture of
chatting her up.
Dankaretta.
oh, okay.
Gregor immediately approaches.
Immediately. It's like he's at a disadvantage when it comes to.
All right. Well, so then let's make the decision as a group here how we want to do this. It is getting to be almost 11 o'clock. We've been playing for 3 hours. Do we want to postpone the rest of this adventure for another time? There is maybe 1 or 2 more encounters left, so we could be playing for like another hour. We take a break and continue, or we call it and plan to play another night. Whatever y'all feel most comfortable
I can
with.
keep going, but I know a lot of you have not had a lot of sleep.
I mean, I'll
I'm
go all
down to
night. So you
continue
tell
as
me.
well,
You guys
so.
tell me what.
I'll keep going. I already hit my second wind. But if I'm down to keep going. But if
There's no
someone
pressure
needs
to keep
postpone-
going. There's
Sorry,
no
if you don't
pressure.
want to, then...
Yeah, no pressure.
Exactly. There's no pressure.
I mean,
I'm
I'll keep
down
going.
for another session if that's what it takes.
There's at least some more encounters, if you will. Maybe not combat, but definitely encounters.
What was your vote, Feeny?
I'm okay to keep going. As long as it's like just a little over an hour, I'm good.
Yeah, that's probably about it. Not much more than that.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Dang, near done. Okay, sweet. Let's take 5-ish. Come back at 46, 47.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sick. Have the battle bits been going there, bees? Shoutouts to everybody for being here. Let's get some more shoutouts for these legends for playing with us. If y'all don't follow, you know what to do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. You love sniping on the battle bit. I've heard nothing but good things about the old battle bit. I gotta get to it. I gotta get into it. I'm gonna run the restroom. We're almost done with this adventure. Thanks everybody for being here. Mwah! He's fucking back.
I totally forgot about my cantrip Green Flame Blade. That's all I use.
It's alright. You still got your smoke. The smoke
That thing
weapon's
was
gone now,
sick.
but you use it.
Yeah, that was sick. That was such
Alright,
a
I'm
cool
back.
combat.
A little
Pretty hard.
combat.
Okay, I'm back.
I love that Kyle chose to stand behind the meteor after the bump.
So the last time. Yeah. Fuck yeah. No rush. I don't know what Gregor says to her, dude.
Dude, he's just like trying to pull all.
I can't
He's
wait.
about to riz her up, dog.
Yeah, that's
Hey, are
what's
we all
gonna
here?
happen for sure.
Yeah.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Stick?
Yes.
Oh,
The way I play Gregor when it comes to female characters with authority is he's at an automatic disadvantage when it comes to her trying to like persuade him, but he has a hard stop where he won't betray the group.
Oh,
But he could be persuaded to do other things.
huh.
all she says is, you are welcome to pass in peace, but if you need our help, you will have to bargain for it.
Hold on. What is this? Oh, actually, never mind. There's a picture. Never
Us
mind.
fairies like, stuff. We don't just want to be swooned by, your humanoid needs.
Greg, I think that's a no, big dog.
Hey, consent is important.
That's the lesson we take from this today. Good job, man. So,
Yep.
But we do enjoy a good show. Perhaps you could perform for us, or like a beautiful song, as you heard me singing. I like to sing, so maybe you like to sing, or maybe you wanna. I mean, that meteor's pretty cool. We could take it away and keep it safe for you.
no, chill. That's cows.
I mean,
That-
obviously,
That's Kyle.
whatever you give me, I'll return the favor in kind, but otherwise,
no,
you're welcome to pass freely, of course.
no, you're welcome to pass freely. This is
Oh yeah,
ours
you think
now.
this is your glade?
Just joking, just joking,
Oh my God.
just joking.
Uh,
All love. But I did want to show you a cool trick. You said you like tricks, right? I'm gonna pull out my pipe.
I like
I'm
performances, yeah.
yeah, performances, tricks. Check it. So I pull out my pipe and I just fucking rip this fucking thing, dude, so hard, and I blow out this dragon. But I'm gonna do a performance check, correct?
Yeah. Since you have a magical dragon
Oof.
pipe, you can roll it at advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Lethal says,
Okay.
"Give them Kyle, then you guys keep the meteor." That's funny.
Um,
Oh my God, dude, your performance was not great. The
Oh no.
She says, "I'm sorry. We are not swooned by smoke or other humanoid needs. Like I said before, I appreciate the offer though.
Wasn't just smoke, dude. That was
Your
pretty
little
impressive.
dank dragon was cute though. But I am a
Oh.
fairy, so I do some wild
He
shit."
blushes and he's like, "Oh, thanks," and he puts his pipe away.
Can I do like a bodybuilding like fucking flex
Oh,
kind
it's
of
back there. Yeah.
with my?
Wait.
Can I do performance?
Like a bodybuilder performance?
my
like,
God.
like an
That
actual
dragon's
pose
sick
down.
back, bro.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's
Yeah, go
back
ahead.
there.
Boom.
She seems mostly
Oh
nonplussed
my
by it.
God.
You keep offering humanoid things. Well, we
Okay,
appreciate the
what do you
offers.
want? No, what do you want?
Well, I told you a beautiful song, or maybe that meteor, or do you have a diamond, or something like that. You could hook me up, I'll hook you up, but otherwise, it's just a safe place for you to stay. Maybe you want to rest here.
I ask her if
let's
she
rest
knows
here.
about Gardenia.
Oh, I do not know that name, no. Oh,
Ah.
you're talking about Gardenia.
Yeah,
The orc.
the
Yeah,
wicked.
the orc.
Oh, yeah.
Wicked.
Oh, we're
That's her
all
new
still pronouncing it
subtitle.
incorrectly. Her name's Gardena. Gardena the Green, she's
Yeah,
chill
Gardena
as long
Green.
as you're chill with her. Like, there's no problems there. We're cool with her. She's cool with us.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
never
but do
mind.
you know if she likes chocolates or like night long moon?
I didn't know her like that. Sorry.
Okay.
I wish I knew her like that.
Oh,
But
she has. I guess Cal makes himself known to these people because he doesn't think they're much of a threat.
what do you mean
Hiding
these
behind the
people?
media.
These fairies are. I don't know what race they are. Are they fairies?
They are fairies, yes.
Okay. Well, these fairies.
They announce themselves as,
Cal, sing him a song.
she says that she's the queen of the fairies and this is her
Queen of the
glade.
Fairies. Okay. Well,
Sweet dreams,
I'm
lethal, big love.
Cal. I'm the owner of this meteor. We mean to be passing it
That way.
through to deliver to the witch or the wizard's Sha-Togi.
The witch.
If you're looking for a diamond, Gardenia has a diamond. I gave her one of mine in
Oh,
exchange for peaceful repossession of the meteor.
beautiful.
We could use a place to take a long rest because I am a sorcerer and I am spent.
Yeah, I mean, actually, do you see that pool over there? If I give
No.
you the right to get inside of it, it will heal you. If you get inside of it without my blessing, it doesn't do anything, unfortunately, so don't get smart. But, if you have something, or maybe you guys would want to sing a group song for me, each and every one of you. You could
Can I
sing
do an
Sweet Home
insight
Out.
check on this lady? Is she
Sweet,
like a good fairy or like a bad fairy? Like, cause I'm getting bad vibes off that pool.
Sweet Home Tokes a lot. Yeah, go ahead and insight.
Okay, that is a 13.
Every story
Can
you've
I do
ever heard
insight
about
too?
the fairies of this. Yeah, anyone that wants to. From what you hear so far of a 13
Ooh.
is that you know that
Oh my.
in general fairies are very honest and they do provide good tidings to those that provide good tidings to them. Gregor and Kyle, excuse me, can both tell very clearly that she's just being 100% frank and is like willing to just work with you guys and just wants to
She's a good fairy.
yeah, she's just a fairy.
Okay.
These aren't like resin smoking fairies.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. All right, we green is Kush on my end. You know what I'm saying? But all right, well,
What would you want from us? You didn't like our first song? You didn't
What-
like our
What song?
display of
Who put on a song for me?
I thought Outcast was playing something.
no, she didn't like my smoke tricks. But
You did a
She
smoke
was
trick.
smoke
There's never been any songs here.
let's take it from the top, boys. What are we gonna sing?
I could roll a performance check to do a orc song. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but I'm sure
An orcish
Gregor would know.
tune.
Yeah.
Does anybody else know orcish and could sing along with him to give him an advantage? Oh my god, I guess he doesn't need it.
I know Orchid. Oh, I know Deep
Crazy.
Speech. Never mind.
Amazing. That was I started to bawl as these words came out of his mouth. I was like, "This is the most beautiful song ever."
The orc song
She's
is
like-
about
Go ahead.
you know the Conan scene where the dude asks Conan what's the best thing in life, and he goes like destroying his enemies, taking the women and children, hearing the lamenting.
Here's a
Yeah,
lamentation of the women.
Yeah, that's pretty
God.
much
Your
the
enemies,
song of the orc.
see them driven before you. You hear
Yeah,
the lamentation of the women.
that's pretty much what the song is about. How does she respond?
She responds kindly. She says she's like kind of dancing along, bobbing her head, having a good time, and then when you finish, she's like, "Not my favorite song and not something I personally practice, but a beautiful performance. I enjoyed myself. Thank you." We always enjoy a good show around these parts, don't we? And all her fairy friends nod. Yes, yes, yes.
Very good.
And then
Hell
she
yeah.
says, "You may take a dip in my pool if you wish."
Oh, hell yeah. I just started getting butt naked.
Me too.
I
she-
just like dolphin dive straight into that pool.
All right, 6. So as you all dip into, does everyone dip into the pool? Does anyone not
Yeah.
dip into the pool?
Gregor walks in like a hippo.
So do I get rid of these spell slot things? Do I refresh my spell slots?
Yeah, I will say that that is exactly what this pool does to everyone that dips inside. It gives you basically a long rest, so you can click
Let's
long
go.
rest.
It's like a
Hell
pool
yeah.
of
Aldor is not going
information.
to use it.
Aldor does
Oh.
not enter the pool.
What? The water's
Oh, no,
fine.
it's so fun in here, dude. Come on, man.
Oh,
I'm
there's
like-
lavender.
I like go down and I like come up and I'm like shooting water out of my mouth like a fountain. It's
She
so
says,
nice.
"Please do not put it in your mouth. I don't appreciate that.
Big gulp. I'm like, what? What was that?
What's your timidness there, friend?"
Oh no.
No worries.
No,
My
I feel
pool
good.
will
I
heal
don't,
you.
I don't require any healing at the moment.
Oh,
It
okay,
feels like it would
beautiful.
be a waste.
Don't you have key points that need to come back?
I get those on short rest.
Oh, he's a fucking boss. He said.
Nice.
Oh wow.
He said, "Fuck y'all. We already short rested."
They all dip in the pool, get their
Alrighty.
long rest on.
Dude.
As you guys are dipping around in the pool, you actually notice, like, up in this area where I'm pinging, you'll see, like, some fairies kind of, like, floating around in these trees, keeping an eye on you. So it's clear that the ones that are revealing themselves are not the only ones in the area.
I'm flexing.
Gregor, can you get my back, bud?
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Ah, it's so big.
Dude, yeah, back there, I follow you. You follow that Gregor
Oh
fucking
my
back
God,
there
dude.
routine, dog.
Free weights, creatine.
Creatine every morning, bud.
Hell
Just
yeah.
like you taught me.
Hey, giant smoke, baby.
She
Exactly.
says,
Like, you remember that one time when we first met up?
Oh yeah, that
This is
time.
a flashback moment. This flashback moment.
Yeah, let's
was
use our
scrolling
oh
flashback.
my
I
god.
was, I was
Nah,
scrolling down the road. I was strolling down the road, hitting my fucking pipe.
Dude,
And
you
I
were
just-
shredding it.
Dude, it was, man. I came across you and your back, bro. The muscles were just like, it looked
Dude.
like a fucking just pack of just
What the
like
fuck is
rock
this?
solid steel ingots, bro. I was like,
Yes, dude.
whoa, man. And then you're
Like a Japanese
yeah.
swordsman blacksmith was just
Dude.
rolling these freaking
dude, they're
Yeah.
so big, and you've just gotten so much bigger, man.
Oh, you
But
too.
From that day, dude, I just knew. I was like, wow, I'm gonna roll with this guy. He's gonna.
I
make
just
my back
thought there's
look
something in
good.
that weed that's just making you grow. It's like freaking testosterone replacement therapy.
No, bro, it's you, man. I give him a big old bro. hug.
Yeah,
So what are you gaining from this flashback? Like, just camaraderie? Is that what the plan is?
Yeah.
I thought I got an inspiration.
Oh, you want to like convert it into an inspiration? No, it's similar to an inspiration.
Oh, okay. I
You
thought I
can
was gaining an
like create a
inspiration.
flashback to gain something. But now
Oh,
you just
God,
had a
yeah.
special moment with Gregor, which is beautiful. And I appreciate that. You know what? I'll give you inspiration. That was beautiful.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, are we done bathing, boys?
She moves towards the edge of the pool and she says, "It only
Oh,
takes a
hell yeah.
moment. You need to get the fuck out now." And
my bad.
magically pulls your asses out.
Oh, I
Says,
thought she was
"Sorry,
a-
we just thought that you'd be quick visiting. We usually don't like
You
people
said
hang
you were
out
gonna
too
let us,
long.
you were gonna let us fucking hang out for a while.
Did you not feel magically healed from sitting in my pool?
We
I
had a
smoke
beautiful
lot of weed
moment as a
lately.
group.
It took a
And you
while.
had a
Yeah,
beautiful
that was a performance on his
Faldor
own.
like
You're
sat
welcome.
there down there like sad he wasn't part of it and everything.
Let's take our
Yeah.
leave, gentlemen.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I
your
take-
kind tidings and your peaceful vibes.
I can
fucking
tell
hate
when we're not
my
wanted somewhere.
Queen.
Really? Because I can't.
either.
All right. I take a moment before I start getting dressed.
All right, so y'all continue. As you leave the grove, you find yourself back on the path as if you had never left, and you continue forward. Before you leave, she actually flies over and says to Gregor,
Oh shit.
I didn't want to warn your party because they seemed like the panicky type, but you're gonna be going down the path here in a moment or two, maybe an hour and a half from now, and there will be an ambush of Smoketopians.
Oh shit.
I only tell you this because of your wonderful dance, and I do appreciate it.
Oh hell yeah.
So please be
You smell
careful.
wonderful.
We cannot help. We're
Gregor,
scared of
is that correct?
Smoketopians. I'm not trying to smoke fucking
I
resin.
will
Gross.
protect you with my life.
Well, thank you for that.
I'll visit again soon.
Well, I hope so. Be well now.
Yeah. Bet on it. Thank you.
Oh, Gregor, what she say to you, man? What she like?
Dude,
asked
she
for-
was so into me.
Dude, I knew it, dude. You're back,
Also,
dude. You're back.
Yeah, dude.
Told you.
Hey, she has friends.
You're back.
All right.
No way.
But also, there's gonna be an ambush about an hour ahead. So
Oh, that was actually super children. Wow, what a nice fairy. She lets
yeah,
take a shower in there, man. She lets.
dude.
I didn't
We're
know
gonna
she
have to
was
go back
chill
there
like
sometime.
that.
She's super nice.
Yeah.
The back did it though.
Is the back man?
Nice
It's
work,
the,
y'all.
They
Good
cable-
work.
said along the
cooldowns.
road, right?
Along
Yeah.
the road about an hour from
So
now.
we could just not be on the road for like an hour.
How far is Sha-Togi's tower?
You're
what should we
only
do with
like
this
a couple
information?
more hours away. Unfortunately, you didn't have
Oh, we
wings
just
to
fly
fly your
there,
meteor here.
We should have asked him to give us wings for the way back. Maybe next time. Alrighty, let's keep going, I guess.
What's the
Yeah,
marching
there's
order?
no-
Can we deviate from the path, or is that impossible?
You
Is
could
someone
deviate from
good
the
with
path.
Survival?
It's not impossible to deviate from the path. That doesn't mean that you might not be headed off anyways, but it might give you a better positioning.
Let's do that when we get close. I guess we would know when we're close, huh? Because it's an ambush.
Well, yeah, let's.
Well,
so he
like
said
an
about
hour
an
and a half,
hour.
so-
So let's go down the way for about a half an hour or so, and then we'll deviate off the path.
Okay. Actually,
Recast
when you get to
the-
about an hour, you can actually see them because you know that they're coming. You keep your eye out for them,
Oh,
and
okay.
they don't actually notice you at first because
They
you're. It looks like they
Oh,
may have been
we'll
waiting a
ambush
while. Maybe they've been getting kind of bored or something. You're not
Wait,
sure.
Can we get there earlier than them and set up and ambush them?
No. They're set up. They're just like sitting in these
yeah.
bushes. You see them all just
Okay.
kind of like hanging out, a little bored. But you knew that they were coming, so you see them in the distance. You could deviate from the path, just completely sidestep them, or attempt to at least.
What are you guys thinking? Should we whoop some ass again?
I mean, we have an opening. Our casters could do some pretty serious damage right off the get if we could get a good jump.
To kind of sneak up on them?
Can I get perception checks from everybody too?
Absolutely. That is gonna be a 17.
Oh, God damn it. 9.
Come on,
Oof.
Cal.
Yeah, so everybody sees these ones up ahead.
These ones. Well, last time we had the
Deviate from.
Paul.
We had Paul.
we did have Paul. He helped out. We should have just kept him.
So you find
Yeah.
yourself on the path right now. I should explain too. Basically, on both sides of you is like a 10-foot tall like stone wall.
So we're in this ravine little spot.
Yeah, you're in a bit of a ravine, so
like,
you
can
could
jump up?
climb up. It would just take a little bit of work and climb up. It doesn't seem like
Let's-
they've noticed you yet. Or you could continue on straight down, or just fucking attack them
climb
from
up.
here, or whatever feels right.
Should we split 2 on 2 sides?
No. We
Just all of us on one
should
side?
split. I might not be able to heal the other side.
True. Let's just
Maybe we
Let's-
should go for the caster side first.
yeah. So I'm gonna try and climb up with acrobatics or
It's
athletics?
pretty steep. It's a steep side, and it's going to take athletics. It's about 10 feet high. It's pretty difficult to climb. The one thing you'll note is that a climb is difficult. You might make some noise. They may notice you.
What do you guys think?
Thaldar is gonna climb up it with his fancy boots.
That's right. That's exactly what Thaldor can do. His fucking boots that he's got.
I don't know why.
Can I like secure a rope
Ooh.
to aid them on their way up?
Do you have rope in your inventory?
I have an adventurer's pack, or did I take a dungeoneer's pack? Let me check.
I think
my
Dungeoneer's pack would have it.
I have 50 feet of rope.
There you
Fuck
go.
yeah.
So you drop a rope down, giving everyone advantage on their climb. Their athletics check climb.
I climb it.
Still a 10-foot climb.
Okay, 18 with advantage.
Veer
13.
gets up.
Come on, Cal.
And a 13. Oh my god.
Gregor and Kyle have been... the upper body strength isn't quite there, but it does happen. It just takes a little bit longer.
Okay.
I'm going to need you both to roll stealth checks from some of the grunting you end up doing.
Oh no. I have disadvantage on that.
Oh god. Because of
8
your armor.
and an 18, so 8, yeah.
Oh.
And I have really low dex.
Well, Kyle specifically isn't, or Kyle is specifically not the one that makes the noise. Gregor kind of like falls down once, and there's a chink of armor, and you see them all kind of look in your direction.
I'm gonna cast the deception thing to make another noise.
In the other direction?
You're gonna
The other
roll
direction.
a fucking mirror image like down the way, like
Oh, what's
down.
it
It
called?
was
Oh my
like
God,
minor
where is it?
illusion. right?
Minor illusion,
Minor
excuse
illusion.
me.
It can also be a sound, is the thing.
How many feet away can you cast it?
I can't find it. Oh, there we go. 30 feet.
All right.
No.
Which direction 30 feet away do you cast it?
Down.
Down and away from where we are.
Like down down and to the right? Down here
Yeah.
somewhere? All
Yeah,
right.
and it's gonna be like a what's the demographics of this area, like with the animals. Whatever animal would be appropriate.
It's a
be big.
forest. So your traditional animals, big
Like a bear?
animal though? Bear,
Owl
sure.
bear.
Yeah, a bear.
Ooh, owl bear.
Owl bear, sure.
Owlbear, yeah.
All right, so there's a owl bear noise. Do they roll like a check? How does this spell work?
I don't know.
For the sound, let me look.
If a creature uses its action to examine the sound or image, the creature can determine that it is an illusion with a successful intelligence check.
All right, so I'm gonna just do 2 checks, one for all the swordsmen and then one for the mage, and see if they can find it. And your save is 12. Is that correct? It should be higher than that, right? What's your charisma? Oh, it's not
My
very high. I
charisma
was
is
looking.
15.
Yeah, so it is a 12, isn't it? It's 8
It
plus.
doesn't say.
Save should be. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, does it say like DC?
Not on minor illusion.
It should just say your spell DC somewhere.
My spell DC?
Yeah. Save DC 12. Yeah, up there in the top when you click spells.
Okay.
Yeah, your stats are not amazing. We should have had you done like standard array or something. That's okay though. 12 will still do. Because we'll see. Maybe they could roll a 1, you know? That's the beauty of D&D. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yes.
Nice. So the soldiers can't figure it out. They're like, huh? Owlbear? You see them, those 4 soldiers kind of like start to cower in fear. See if the mage is smart enough to figure it out. Nope. No
He's a
way.
dummy.
They all panic.
Stupid
They
mage.
all start looking kind of this direction, which seems like it's gonna buy you some time, but you are worried that eventually they might notice this meteor back here. But otherwise, you're feeling.
It can just like follow us up there.
I mean, it will follow you, but just seeing a big glowing meteor climb 10 feet on a disc is usually pretty disconcerting for soldiers. But I do understand where you come from with that. Yeah.
I'll cast some.
We'll
I'll
just
cast
hide it in
something
the
behind
bushes in the back here. Yeah. Like stuff in the trees. Now stay, boy. Yeah.
You can
Draw a
like
smiley face on
you
it.
can just turn off your disc so it stays there in the bushes. I'd say that's fine.
All right, yeah. I'll cancel out my disc so it's not like a big orange glowing.
All right, we gotta roll a d20. It
play
might
it.
start a forest fire.
Oh dear God!
Oh,
Can I
no.
roll it?
Okay, it doesn't start a forest fire this time. But again, it looks like it singes the ground right below it and doesn't currently start a forest fire. But you're
I
fine.
spit on the ground next to him. I'm like, all right, boys, it'll be good.
So now you got your whole group. You're all set up. Doesn't seem like the soldiers or the mage have noticed you. You're up on the ledge. What's the plan?
I am not gonna move.
I'm gonna take the charge, so I'm gonna go first, but I'm not like charging up. I think I'm gonna cast cloud or actually I'm just gonna do shatter. I'll do shatter.
Right here in the middle between of them? How far is
All
the distance
three.
on the...
I'm gonna do 3. It is 60 feet.
Okay, so you have to step to the other side of Gregor.
Huh?
You gotta step to the other side of Gregor.
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward a
Can I
bit.
move next to Gregor?
Up here? Yeah.
I want to cast shatter so it'd hit all 3 of them, the maid and the 2 swordsmen.
And they roll checks for that?
It would, yep, 14
Dex?
is a save. Con.
The first soldier saves. Second soldier saves.
Fuck.
The mage? Oh, saves.
No.
Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Dang.
Wow, he's
14.
got a plus.
Oh, it's
1.
plus. Fuck. Doesn't add it. That's right.
Sorry,
Damn.
bud.
Alrighty. So they know we're here though now, right?
Oh yeah, they all start looking over in your direction now, for sure.
Oh, whoops! I did not mean to click that.
Yeah, right, dude. You're trying to do damage now. I'm just kidding.
Just trying to fill the slot. Alrighty.
So they are aware of your position, but we'll say that this is a quote-unquote surprise round. So everybody roll initiative.
That's cool.
Vyric's already done their turn, so we will
Ooh,
skip him for
18.
this turn.
Oof.
I got a 16.
Okay, Kyle and Thaldor. Roll a couple privates here. I mean, what private rolls? That did not go to myself. That's fine though. No, it did. Sick.
Is it really to yourself if you're on stream though?
Dude, don't look. You're fucking
I can't
cheating,
look at the
dude.
map.
You're
I can't
cheating,
look
dude.
at the map. I'm just looking at the map, bro.
Yeah, like
Doesn't
cardboard
matter. It's
boxes
just...
to
We got like three
hide.
screens open: my Discord, my notes, and the stream.
Okay. So yeah, it looks like they didn't roll great. So let's have Gregor start off.
This is weird. I'm usually last.
You got this, bud.
Oh man, this is weird. I move. Dude, I don't know what to do.
Well, you can move 30 feet, right? That'll put you at 30. Right
I would
there.
like to move 30, and I would like to throw one of my javelins to the closest swordsman. If
Okay.
it's in range.
As you get to here, you finally notice right back here, 60 feet, is all of a sudden someone you hadn't noticed yet because they were well hidden. And as they notice you get closer, they fucking blast a big fire right here in the middle of the path. So they don't want you to go any further, clearly. Sorry. And then what did you do? You want to do spiritual weapon?
No, just throw a javelin at
Oh,
the
you're
closest.
crazy, dude.
I'm
Got
a
the
javelin
distance
man.
on that? That's
30.
25 feet. You got it. Take him away.
Hit that shit.
21.
Oh, that hits hella.
Fuck yeah.
6.
That was so
God.
fucking cool.
Damn. Nice.
What does it look like when it hits him?
A javelin stabs into the side of this man's arm, and he like and that's what happens.
Fucking sick.
And I can't really do anything else, so I just stand ready.
Yeah, right, bud. No, I'm just kidding. That's perfect. No bonus actions. It is now your turn, Virk. Technically you've already used your action because you started the combat off.
Exactly. I can move, but I can and then use a bonus action. Correct.
That's right.
Perfect. So I'm going to use Blade Song. So it's 4 to my AC and 10 to my 4 to con savings and 10 walking speed is increased. So I'm gonna go as fucking close as I can over to the mage.
40 walking speed, huh?
Yep.
Damn, you have
5,
40?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna put you right here. You want to action dash?
Can I go up once, like one, or no?
That would be. It would take you 7 feet to go angles, so. Or you
Okay,
could
no.
do instead like this.
Yeah.
5,
We'll go
10.
there.
You're like only a small distance, 25 feet away. You didn't use your action, or you did?
I already did because I started off the combat,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and that was my bonus action. So that's all I can
You
do,
killed
my
it.
friend.
Absolutely destroyed it. Okay, that makes it Kyle's turn.
Do the bottom two notice us, like the two swordsmen across the way?
Oh yeah, they've seen you.
I don't know. Fuck. Are these guys about as tough as the last ones? Can I do an insight check?
Oh,
They look similar. I won't say you'll know more beyond that unless you want to use like an action insight.
Okay,
check.
okay. It's an action.
I want to use Hold Person, which is a level 2 spell. Wisdom saving throw of 12, range of 60 feet. So I'm going to move next, like, on the square that's to the top left of Gregor. And then cast Hold Person on the, yeah, that one.
Gotta go one more, I think. How much movement do you have?
Has 60 feet range.
Yeah, it was 65, so I think this will do it. There you go. I do it.
Oh, not the.
Oh, not that one.
Mhm.
Not the fancy mage. This
not the
mage
fancy
right up
mage. I
here.
feel like that mage might survive.
Okay, my
I think
bad,
this
my
the
bad.
swordsman. He's a swordsman. He's gonna have low wisdom.
This one? This swordsman?
Stupid guy.
That one.
This one.
The one that hasn't been hit yet.
Oh, the one on the right. My bad.
Yeah.
Beautiful. He does a wisdom saving throw?
Of 12.
Oh, he got an 11. So he goes into paralyzation. That's free crits if you hit that guy. A yellow tint on him? No, that's not. It's not noticeable enough to notice that he's paralyzed.
Oh, that's noticeable.
There you go. That's a little more yellow. That'll work. Okay, that's Lord Kyle's turn. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything else.
Solder now.
It's actually the mage's turn. This one here. And he's going to. Who's the closest one? Virk? He's a magic missile you.
Oh, really? In that case, I'm gonna use a reaction to use shield, which you
Oh
take
my god.
when
To
you are
block
hit
it.
by an attack or targeted by magic missile. I have a +5 to my AC, and I take no damage from magic missile. So.
Alright. Well played. Well played.
So.
You played Yu-Gi-Oh, didn't
He
you?
says, "Arg."
Now I play Baldur's Gate, baby.
Oh.
So good.
Arg. And he backs off. Well, that makes it Theldar's turn now.
How far away am I from the first guy on my side?
55 feet.
Darn, I'm gonna run 40 feet. And then I'll whip out my light crossbow.
Aw, hell yeah. That hits. 5 damage, wrecked.
Let's go.
The snoob.
That'll be my turn.
Beautiful. Makes it soldier time. 5, 10. He's gonna come to match you with his longsword, excuse me. Attacks. Misses terribly. And then across the way, those guys two light crossbows. So they're gonna shoot. Oh man, Aldor's just like right there asking for you. They're going for it, but they miss a critical fail. That actually that guy that critically fails, he fucking tips and tumbles and falls down and they'll
No, idiot.
Takes a
That was so
2d6, I
used.
think. Oh, I think it should only be 1d6 because it's 10 feet. Okay, so he'll just take 3 damage. That, and looks like a fool. He's now prone and hit on the ground. And then nobody else can connect a hit on Thaldor because he's too dexterous. That makes it Gregor.
Gregor. I move to flank the swordsman next to Thaldor.
Okay.
And
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, yeah, sorry, right here. Yeah, easy.
then
And then.
I'm just gonna hit him with my mace. Fuck.
At advantage?
Out. Oh, do I? Okay. Fuck.
You hit against the leather armor and he laughs. Ha ha ha.
Alright, I use my bonus action to summon my spiritual weapon.
Where is this guy going?
I guess north of him.
Don't forget, I don't want to metagame for you, but this other one that's paralyzed, you get free crits on.
Oh. Well, that changes things. I hit him.
Okay, so you summon the spiritual weapon next to him.
Oh my god.
No, you hit for free. It's a free crit, so
Okay.
just roll damage,
yeah.
but roll an extra d8. Okay, we won't add the 2 for the second one, so 6 plus 3, 9 damage. He looks fucked up from that. I think because he took damage. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sick. The whole person says that if he takes damage, he gets to do another saving throw. Maybe.
It says that on at the end of each of its turns, the target makes another
that's fine.
wisdom saving throw. On
Okay,
a success, the spell ends.
All right, so you get that free fucking wreck on him. Nice work. Spiritual weapon. That makes it. Oh. This guy back here's turn. Let me see how many feet is that. Oh, I see. Just to test the waters, all of a sudden you see a fancy Eldritch Blast come flying at you.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh no. 13, does that hit your AC, Gregor?
Gregor. Armor AC of 18.
Good God. Alright, so that doesn't do it.
Thanks, right off your medal.
The warlock that just fucking cast that looks taken aback and looks like they're gonna prepare themselves for something stronger on the next attack.
What
I've
does
seen more
this
spine in a
warlock look
jellyfish.
What?
What does this warlock look like?
Scary.
what does Gary look like?
I'll send a little pic in the disc.
Wait, did you say scary or Gary?
Gary.
Why would it be Gary?
God damn it. Gary? This man
Gary.
said Gary.
You're
Alright.
rolling too many smoke dragons.
It's your turn, Vic,
yeah,
but give me like
yeah.
12 seconds. 1 second.
God damn it.
When I think of Gary, I think of the snail and SpongeBob.
See, that's what I was like, Gary.
He looks
Eldritch
like
Blast.
Gary the Warlock, dude. Oh yeah, Gary Busey.
Oh no,
Dude,
it's like the episode where SpongeBob
What
goes
about
to
buttered
like
sausage?
where it was like to the library in the dream, and it's like Gary in like the robes and shit.
Yeah,
That's fucking Warlock Gary.
God
That's
damn
sick.
it. Alright, where are you going, Virk? It's your turn.
Oh shit, my turn. Okay. So how far? It looks like it's 30 feet to get to the paralyzed dude, correct?
Yeah, just about.
So I'm gonna haul us over there.
5, 10,
And-
15, 20, 25. Oh shit, you probably can't do it like that, huh?
I have 40.
25, 30. Can't
I have
step here,
40.
you'll fall.
Cause
Wanna
of
go
my,
here?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. You go there.
And then I'm gonna use my green flame blade.
Okay.
So I pull out my short sword
Green
and it
flame.
turns fucking green. And I'm just gonna attack with it. It's just my normal attack. So let's do the hit. So does a 12 hit?
This guy
Oh,
is
that's right.
paralyzed, so you automatically crit him.
That's right. That's fucking right. My apologies. So, and then
You're all good, bud.
fucking attack.
Roll an extra
So what's the
d6.
crit? Another one?
Yeah, one more d6. But not plus the 1. So 3
So,
plus 2, 5.
5.
Rough. It's okay though. He's still...
Usually fire would bounce from this target to a different creature within 5 feet, but there's nothing around us.
Oh wow, green flame.
And then for my bonus action, I guess I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade.
Oh, he has double the blades.
Yep. So in my left hand appears this fucking short sword of shadow.
Beauteous.
And that's the end of my turn.
Nice. Well, that makes it Kyle's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up a little bit, maybe 10 feet.
Okay, 5, 10.
Then I'm gonna cast So if he's paralyzed still. Oh, that guy's paralyzed, or he's prone, huh? The guy that's in the ravine.
He is prone, but the way prone works is kind of weird. When you're melee attacking them, you get an advantage, but if you're range attacking them, you get disadvantage because they're laying on the ground. They're less of a target.
Interesting.
Oh,
That makes sense, though. Kind of cool.
all right. I'm gonna hit the one that I paralyzed. So
Unless I'm wrong about that, let me double check. I think that's how it works. I might be getting my.
No, I believe that's how it
we
works.
can just play like that.
Oh yeah. I just sometimes I've played so many editions of D&D, I don't actually know. Oh yeah. Then attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attack is within 5 feet. Otherwise, the attack roll is disadvantage. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay.
So yeah, an attack roll will be disadvantage on that one, but you could attack the paralyzed one, basically getting a free hit because he's still paralyzed. He hasn't even got a chance to recover.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna cast Firebolt at him. Do you know? Because it's a cantrip, and I want to use the spell slot or sorcery point on a guy that's like not able to defend himself at all.
Oh yeah, right. Also,
And I feel like
this meteor should be like... I forgot about this.
Oh my god, that thing hits me again.
15, 20, 25. Actually, it's like right
That would be
here.
so fucking funny.
So it's actually
We're gonna have to do
hit.
another roll.
Sorry, Thaldor, do a dexterity saving throw.
Wait a second. That thing's not following me. I dispersed my disc.
Oh, so sorry. My mistake. Thank you. You left it in the forest. I'd forgotten. Stoner problems.
But didn't you
I'm
say you had to
dodging
roll for it
ghosts.
to check if it burned down the woods or something?
Oh yeah. It didn't. Yeah, it just left a smoldering spot. So if it moves around some more, if it like rolls down the hill, maybe it'll be in trouble. My bad. I completely forgot. Kyle did his move.
I didn't. I did Firebolt yet. Firebolt.
Oh yeah. So that auto hits. It'll auto crit because he's paralyzed, I believe.
Oh, and he fucking critted on it. Wow. Double crit. Can he do that?
Wow. Well, it's that's not a natural 20. That's a
Oh, that's true,
unnatural
right.
20.
Dirty 20.
How do I do crits again?
Just roll that normal damage, yeah, and then roll another d10. Just you can collect the same damage again, yeah. 7 damage. Oh, the critical hit is only within 5 feet, but I like it better this way. 8.
Oh wow.
He's hurt. He's definitely hurt. Anything else, Kale?
That's That's all for me.
Alright, this mage right here. You see him dissipate with smoke and reappear over here.
No way. How did he do that? That was.
Ooh, that's
Man,
one step too far, sorry. There we go. And then he... Well, Virk's the closest, so...
that was
Guess
so
you
cool,
getting it,
man.
boy. Magic missile!
Oh,
You got another
no.
shield on you?
Yes, sir.
You gonna use it?
No, it's chill.
Alright, you take 9 damage.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
The magic missile slam against your side. How are you looking?
16. Oh wait, no. Sorry, 17.
What? You looking 16? Or do you look hurt, bro? Like, what's the story
Oh.
here? He's looking
Oh.
16. It's all fine.
No, I'm young, dude.
I
I'm
just
feeling
fucking with him.
great. No,
Um,
I'm a bit. I'm not bloodied, but there's a slight trickle of blood down my nose.
okay.
I'm not.
That's good.
glad-
I didn't hear a ring, or I didn't hear a bell.
I didn't hear the bell.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
Thaldor, take us away. It seems you have advantage on the man in front of you.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing with the punching.
Punching thing, as is your duty.
Wait.
Oh, critical!
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Oh my god, max damage!
Let's
Holy
go.
shit, dude.
Wow.
This guy is looking rough
That's
from
huge.
that.
Well, I am going to bonus action hit him again.
Let's go.
Get him!
Oh wait, it'd be advantage again.
That's right.
Ah,
You still
most
hit.
bad.
14 hits
Oh, it hits.
exactly. That's his AC.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. Oof. Dang, he's just barely alive, he looks like. Anything else there, Theldar?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay. Well, first I'll do a wisdom saving throw for dude that's been taken over by a hold person. That's gonna be the end of his turn. He's still held. That's
Poor
rough.
lad. Dude,
Dang.
poor guy.
This is when you're gonna finally see the cowardice of Smoketopians too. This guy in between Thaldor and Gregor uses disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20.
No way.
He like runs as far as he can, and you see him looking at the warlock, and he says, "Save us! Save us!" And that's his turn. Because disengage is a whole action. That's those two. Oh, the guy that's prone, he'll stand up and attack at, I guess, Virk with his hand crossbow.
And crossbow poison.
Oh, that hits, I believe. 22.
No, because I have my blade song going. Or wait, no, it absolutely does. It does.
22, cuz?
22. What is? Oh, because
Oh,
of
he's
your-
adding a little bit. Oh, but he don't do much for damage. 4. Hand crossbow? Wait,
You said 4.
hold on. Hand crossbow might be. Light crossbow's a D8. Shit, bud. What would you say? I rolled the 1 on the D8. That's fine. Yeah, 4 damage. And then the one.
I am now bloodied. I
This
saw that.
other one across the
Through my
way.
fucking shoulder, and I'm bleeding a bit.
He doesn't. They're not very smart, so he's just gonna attack the closest one to him, which is gonna be Gregor. Last one. He hit 16 hit? No? You got like 18. Alright, so he misses. Hitting against your armor. This one's still paralyzed. And yeah, this is where we stand. That makes a new round of combat. Back to Gregor.
Let's see, what can I do?
You can get to paralyzed guy, or maybe you could use your bonus action to see if you kill paralyzed guy. You could also like maybe jump across his 10-foot gap. You could jump down to kill that guy. You go fight the warlock. You could go jump in this fire over here.
I would like to use Cure Wounds on. What's your guys' name again?
Birk.
Birk. I would like to use Cure Wounds on Birk.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Easy. You go up to
You're a
him.
legend.
15.
A second level
health.
even.
Holy shit. So
Nice.
Yerk is looking healthy
I
again.
think I'm like back to fucking full. Well,
It's what I do. Hey, can I use my
What
bonus
I do?
action for the spiritual weapon?
Yeah, of course, dude. You to attack the paralyzed guy?
He's done for.
That's a free damage, crit damage. So an extra D8 on that. Oh, that
Roll
might
again
have been
for
enough.
good.
Yeah, one more damage, D8.
Oh! 7 for the
Love it.
natural.
7 plus 6, that wrecks him, dude. Your hammer coming down, crashing on this paralyzed man who never got to defend himself in any way. He just stood there paralyzed, getting fucking
you just
destroyed.
watched this whole time.
It's like the feeling when you walk into the death trap and hunt and you look your friend in the eye.
You're like, I know, I'm sorry, bud. You didn't get to play. Gregor, you got 5 more movement. Or are you done?
I move closer to that bitch ass warlock.
If you move 5 feet to the right, you'll provoke an attack of opportunity from the creature above you.
From the guy
Oh,
that's
never mind,
running
no.
away?
Yeah, that's
Isn't
that's
it-
how attack of opportunities work, unfortunately.
Never mind. Thank you. No, I stay there.
Okay. That makes it the warlock's turn, who is not looking pleased.
Hit me with your best shot.
Fire away. I've ripped my pipe as me and Gregor sing this fine
5,
tune.
10,
Like, dude,
15.
Sick back, bro.
All we need is a sick fucking tries and buys, dude.
Oh, he came to me. I was like, next time I'm about to fucking charge this guy. Kill like he came crawling over the fucking
60 feet.
All this group needs is like a metal.
Alright,
Like metal
so
guitar playing
I'm gonna
part.
need... Oof, this is gonna be interesting.
Uh-oh.
I need Virk, Gregor, Thaldor, and Kale all to make Constitution saving throws as the warlock advances right in front of all of you, and in a big 60-foot cone, this big blast of coldness comes flying out.
No, I only got an 8.
I rolled a natty 1.
No.
I rolled a nat 20.
Thank goodness for Thaldor and Kale, because they'll take half damage on this.
Oh no. I didn't want his best shot for real.
Oh, this
Does
is
he
gonna...
kill his friend too?
His friend is... he moved forward so that the cone... Oh. Actually, I'm too far forward. The cone shouldn't hit his friend in this angle. Because it'll
the
come out 5, and then
cone.
come out
Okay.
10, and then it'll keep pushing out. It's a 60-foot cone. It's a huge fucking cone. But from what you see after he finishes the spell, this definitely looks like his fucking big attack. So you're going to take half damage, Kyle, and half damage, Thaldor. And I'm sorry. I hope this doesn't wipe the party, but
Did all you got.
this is what we got.
Oh my god.
28 damage.
Whoa!
So Kyle and
What?
Thaldor will take
Oh
14.
no.
And the mage looks completely sapped now.
I am
And
more than bloodied.
That'll end his turn.
Every
Way more than
potions.
bloodied.
Wait,
He'll
how much
step back a little bit.
Did I take all of that? Or
You
what?
took 28, yes. Gregor and Virk
Okay,
both
I'm
take 28
fucking
full
down.
damage.
I'm fucking down for the count.
Gregor
Actually,
or
-2.
Veer
If
goes.
that's the thing.
So that means you're at 0. That's all that really matters in that situation. And so you will have
I'm
to start
still
making death
standing.
saving throws on your turn unless somebody takes care of you.
Holy shit.
I'm still standing, barely.
And that ends the Warlock's turn, turning it
Fucking
into Virk. Oh, dang, rough. Let's do a death saving throw. So you
Let's
roll a
do it.
d20 plus your Constitution
You got
modifier, I
this.
believe.
Plus my con modifier.
Yeah, and if you roll a natural 20, you get choked back to 1, and if you roll a 1, then you get 2 deaths. That's
19.
one. That's 1 on the save side, basically. You get 3.
Success?
Yeah, 1 success.
Perfect.
So 3 successes means you stabilize. 3 fails means you.
Dude, just
are
like
dead.
this one game I've been playing lately. That's crazy.
Wow.
Alrighty, so that's my turn, boys.
Sorry, Virk. Sometimes that's how it be. Kale, take us
Sometimes these
or
fucking
Kyle, take
warlocks.
us away. You just saw and felt the power of this magical warlock, but you did see your friend Virk hit the ground unconscious.
He
This
hit the
one
ground
is
and he hit the
also.
pipe.
Oh, and Gregor is spiritual weapon concentration. It's so weird. The game doesn't have like any rules for like killing spiritual weapon. Huh. Never mind. I
don't-
guess you just like it's spiritual, so it never gets touched.
It's too holy, apparently.
Yeah.
Dude, that
Not in
thing prays
not in
every
Baldur's
Sunday.
Gate, but I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
Well,
Oops.
I think-
I just fucked up hard.
damn. I mean, we should try to hold the warlock. Hold person the warlock can't have. Well, he's hurt. He can't do it again, right? He spent.
Seems like maybe, I mean, from what you know as a spellcaster, that most spellcasters don't have a lot of high-level spells. But what you also know, do an Arcana check for me. Yeah, that's what you know. If that was his high-level spell, that's only a slot he's got. He is 55 meters from you, though.
Yeah,
There you
Tasha's
go.
mind whip goes 90 feet.
Yep.
If I use my health potion on myself, can I still cast Tasha's mind whip?
I believe a health potion is actually an action, so casting that would probably also be an
Okay.
action, unfortunately.
I thought health potions were bonus actions.
They are in D&D Baldur's Gate.
That's a
Oh, they are different in D&D.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate.
Technically, yeah. A lot of DMs homebrew bonus actions, but it's not like an established thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Rule is written, they are in action, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Good to know.
All right. Well, I'm gonna drink that potion. I'm gonna drink the potion.
Okay,
I think
so
that's
you
what Cal would do.
can do 2d4 plus 2 for your healing.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep. So roll 2 of them d4s and then, yeah.
All right. 4 points of
The
HP.
greediness got you the low roll. No, Kyle.
Snake eyes.
Snake eye.
That's
Um,
lucky.
Well, as of my bonus action, I'm gonna convert 2 of my source points into a second level spell slot.
I think it's 3 for a second level, right?
Oh, it's 3? Oh, that's right.
And then 2 for a first level.
Hey, all right. I'm doing it.
Do it,
And all my
bud.
source points.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. I'm so sorry. 2 for the first and 3 for the second. I'm a liar.
The spell I cast, Hold Person, is a level
Second.
2.
Oh, okay. So that's what you wanted. Yeah. Apologies.
Yeah. Okay.
That ends Kyle. His turn at least.
He claps and
That ends
makes
Kyle.
a
His turn.
rubs his
That's what
hands together.
Okay.
Hmm.
That makes it the mage's turn over here. Who's feeling
No.
pretty confident now seeing what his teammate just fucking pulled off. And he says, well, I shall continue my assault. And magic missiles the closest to him, Gregor.
No.
Which will ignore your high AC.
Yes, it will.
And you will take 11
here.
damage.
Oh my.
I'm done.
He's done?
That got me. Yeah.
Gregor's
I'm down.
unconscious too? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh no.
This wasn't
Fucking
supposed to
magic
happen.
missiles. Fucking magic. This is huge.
Tell the fairy lady that she's hot.
We quick saved right before this encounter, though, right, guys?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just reload if everything goes bad. Ah. God damn it.
It's not over. It's not over. It's Eldor's
No, we
turn.
got yeah, we got.
He
That's
can
how the
still
party, dude.
he can
That-
pour
that-
potions in
That's
anyone's
just gonna
mouth.
fuel the fire, dude. That's just gonna fuel the fire, dude.
Hey,
This monk,
got
this fucking sorcerer,
Alright,
they're about to pop off. Calder, I believe in you.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to whichever one is closer
I'm a safe
and
res.
dump my healing potion in their mouth.
You know, Gregor is a healer. We could go in that
Gregor.
direction.
Yep.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah. You want me to roll it?
Sure. Yeah. Take it away.
Seven.
Beautiful.
Dude.
Nice.
Bringing
Thank
Gregor
you.
back to life. I love it. I love it.
And then that will be my turn.
Okay.
Can he reach the
Go ahead.
Can he reach the one that's above Gregor? If do you have any key left? Or you want to save it?
No, I used my action to use the potion on Gregor.
Oh,
Can't
Gregor.
you flurry of blows key anytime? You don't have to take an
Yeah,
attack
don't-
action.
isn't that
You
bonus?
have to take the attack action.
Oh, you do.
But
Interesting.
don't you have like an unstriked as a bonus action because you're a
But
monk?
only if you take an attack
Only if
action.
Only
have
if you
to
attack.
attack first.
Okay. Gotcha.
He's fucking sipping
Gotcha.
Gregor away. Beautiful.
Yup.
Well, this guy's gonna try to attack Gregor. I'm sorry. He's just right
Do it.
there.
Do it.
Can't hit you anyways. You got too high of AC. Let's be real. Oh my god. He
No.
fucking does it.
I knew that was gonna fucking happen. I was like, don't say
Is there
that.
anything I could do? Is there anything?
How much-
One damage.
How much
One damage,
health do you
one
have?
damage.
7.
One
I
day.
have
He
seven.
did 6 damage.
Yeah.
And that's ruled as written.
God,
He's
that's
still up.
he's
You're
so
still alive,
fucking
Gregor.
I didn't hear a bell.
up. Exactly.
Okay, so this one that's down here, I'm gonna say he can't actually see any of you from this angle right now. So he's gonna try to climb up here and see if he can get up to see you guys. That'll be
I'm
his
gonna push him
action.
down.
He does get up
What
He
the
climbs
fuck?
up
Super
and-
soldiers.
and gets up on top. Well, it's just since his friend's in the way, I'm gonna put his friend to the left. And so he's up. He gets up to the top. And that's his turn. And then I guess this one is gonna attack Kyle. The one on the left and the one on the right will attack Daldor. Does 14 hit, Kyle? Does 11 hit Thaldor?
No.
Kyle, 14? No?
Does the tie go to me or
Tie goes to those who attack,
it
unfortunately.
hits me?
No! You take 5 damage.
Damn, I got 8.
Okay, you're still alive though. Everyone's
Still
still
alive.
He is pouring blood though.
That's the end of the soldiers' turn. It comes to a new round with Gregor starting us off.
I use Prayer of Healing. Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you could see within range each regain hit points equal to blah 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 blah. So,
What's the cast time on that one?
oh no, casting time 10 minutes, so it takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's like a ritual spell.
No, I don't want to do that though. Well, I could do where is it at? Channel Divinity Preserve Life. As an action, you can restore 15 HP. Choose any creatures within 30 feet of you and divide those hit points among them.
There you go.
This feature,
I like your style, dude.
This feature can restore a creature to no
Yo,
more
Shadow Zealot,
than
thank you
half
for
of
the
its hit
thank
point
you for the
maximum.
Prime subby.
So I pick up Virk.
Hope you're having a good night over there, Cheesy.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And would 15 surpass your
What's half of your health,
maximum?
Virk?
I'm at 26, so I'm not good at
Half
math.
would be 13.
I give him 13, and I give 2 to me.
Okay,
Oh,
love it.
thank you so much, Gregor.
And is my spiritual weapon still? I would think that my spiritual weapon would not be up.
What the fuck? There's like a hidden button on D&D. That's so odd. Like, party mode? Click this? So above the anvil in D&D Beyond. Sorry, this totally is off topic. Right above the anvil, there's a little clicky thing. You can click it, and it's like a dancing wizard that's like raving. What the hell? I just randomly clicked there.
Don't
and
wanna.
it started.
It's in case you need a party, dude.
Yeah, it's party time.
Where did you see this?
Right above the anvil, like on
It's
D&D
like
Beyond, in a character sheet. Yeah.
A little higher. A little higher.
Yeah, a little higher in the gray
Right there.
area.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell, dude. A little Easter
I just
egg.
like randomly clicked there. That's so fucking funny.
That's a cute little Easter egg, dude. I love that. He's
You're
on all
amazing.
the screens, dude.
Is he? Ah, that's sick.
I could
I
use
wonder if
my
there's
bonus
more.
action for Healing Word, right?
Yes, bonus action. You could bonus action healing word on top of
Yes.
that
I
heal that
shall
you
do
did.
that.
100% sounds good to me. Who
Okay,
do
I
you
give-
healing word upon?
Myself, I need it.
Okay, you
I'm at
healing
3.
word.
Yeah,
6.
and that's it for me. I'm at
An amazing round as a cleric, bringing people
Yeah,
back to
huge.
life,
That was
bringing
fucking
yourself
huge.
back to life, making things happen.
Cute.
At this time, you see this warlock disappears and reappears right here.
Oh. I hate him.
And then dashes. And looks to be no longer interested in you and thinking of you as weaklings and is
Oh,
headed
hell
towards
no.
the
No.
meteor.
Kill.
Okay.
We gotta
Okay.
stop him.
He's in for a rude awakening.
Ghost his ass.
Okay.
Thinks he can just run past us.
Fuck that. Okay.
Oh, these motherfuckers all became salty as fuck immediately. That was beautiful. All right,
Whose turn is it? There's no way
It
he's
is-
moving that thing either.
it's your turn, Virk. What, you don't think he
Okay.
has the same
Got a
fucking
plan.
spell you got, cuz?
Fuck
He's
no,
spent.
dog.
He can't do anything.
He's a warlock. He's a big dumb warlock.
Big old dumb
Alright.
warlock.
Warlocks are strong,
Yeah.
man.
Hey, come on.
Might be
that's
the
what I'm
best
saying.
spellcasters out there.
Dude, not even. In that case, if I try and move, it's gonna be opportunity attack, correct? Like if I try and run that way.
If you run that way, yes. Because you can't get away from
Okay.
this guy without provoking an attack of opportunity.
In that case,
And
I'm
he
gonna
looks healthy.
I'm gonna magic missile, dude running. Oh, whoops, didn't. There's no D. Oh, because it's magic missile. I'm gonna shoot at the warlock. Ignore that damage one.
All the missiles.
All the missiles at the fucking warlock.
Just do 2 more
So,
missiles, and it'll be fine.
huh? Just
Do
2 more
2
missiles.
more missiles, yeah. Because magic missile normally is like 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and
A nice
13?
meaty 13.
Oh, nice.
13.
Oh, god damn, nice.
Okay, and then
That's a meaty
Can-
chunk from a warlock. Oh, the health bar isn't appearing for y'all? Why is that not showing?
and then can I try and like shove this fucking guy into the ravine that's next to us with my bonus?
I think shove's in action, unfortunately, in 5th edition.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like part of an attack action.
Yeah, shove. Damn.
Yeah, it's silly. Baldur's Gate changed just enough to make it
More fun to play.
Yeah, honestly, I think you're
More
right.
options.
I think they did. I think they made
Easier to transfer over to a video game. That's a better way.
no doubt.
Alrighty. In that case, then that is my turn because I don't think I can do anything else. Cool.
That makes it become Kyle's turn.
Okay, well,
Ghost.
Cal sees his team. They're all breathing, so he's like, okay, I don't feel bad about drinking that potion. He's gonna turn to Warlock that hurt him in the first place, and his team, of course. And he's going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
He's more mad about him being hurt, though. Let's be honest. He's like,
I was gonna say,
nobody
like,
hurts
let
Kyle.
Lee-
He's like Kyle always wins. What the fuck is this warlock doing?
Actually,
Yeah,
kind of
you
pissed that you hit him with the boulders,
flashback. You
though.
remember 3 weeks ago when we had a similar, exact same situation.
Oh, I totally forgot. I have an inspiration from a flashback. Oh,
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip on the dude.
The warlock, yeah.
Yeah.
Hit me with it.
Intelligence saving throw of 12. On failed save, you get 3d6. On successful save, you take half the damage, but don't suffer from the other effects. The other effects being you get to choose whether to move, do an action, or a bonus action. You only get one.
and this guy get disadvantage because he's a
Wait,
big
what's the
pussy?
spell once more time? Sorry.
Tasha's Mind Whip. It's
Yeah?
a saving. You have to use an int of 12. Is the saving throw.
Ooh, they rolled well.
Damn. Well, he takes half the 3d6 then.
Hit us with it. I can't show you his health for some reason, but he's close to half. Guess I don't know how to. Oh, here we go. Oh,
The 6 damage.
half of that, 6. Sure. He's looking quite bloodied.
Okay. Can I use the flashback here?
What are you
last time. I'm
flashbacking?
flashing back to the rogue. To the rogue that stole my betrothed. I'm thinking about how confident he was and how much better he was than me.
Oh no.
Damn,
And I
dude,
get-
that's a
and I
bitter
get-
memory.
It's a very bitter memory. And he remembers them running away together, thinking that you didn't see, but you saw.
Oh.
So this guy's like running away, and it's like reminding Kyle
Yeah.
of it.
Feeling it.
Fuck.
Wow.
I hate this warlock even more now.
Time to fuck this guy up. So if you want, you can just have an inspiration. I mean, it sounds like That was the goal
What
there.
does an inspiration do
It'll
again?
give you advantage on a roll. So if you attack him and roll a d20, you get to roll 2d20s. Or you
Can I do
could
that
be
now?
like,
But it's not anything though. Any type of roll, right?
or you could be like, as they ran away, you found a whatever, and that's what you're about to use.
Okay, can I find a bonus action that lets me hit him again? Or something?
That's it. Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
what I
if
want
you
to do. I
if
want to hit him
you
one more time with something.
you
I got the
feel,
crossbow.
do you if you
It's like
had
an action
sorcerer points,
surge.
wouldn't you be able to cast a spell with a bonus action? Quicken spell
no.
or something? No, quicken spell.
Mm,
You don't have
I
that
didn't
one.
pick that one. I
Oh
picked
well, let's
distance
say
spell and then powered spell.
with this exact memory
I used
triggers
all my
something within
sorcery
inside of
points.
you, and it
No.
gives you a free quicken spell. No fucking
No
spell points.
shit.
No learning
okay.
it. You just remember you're like betrothed running away with this fucking stranger, and all you wanted to do more than anything was to cast one more spell, and this gives you the ability as a mage to cast
Okay.
once more this
Can I
round.
cast whatever?
Depending on your spell slots.
I cast wish.
Okay, well I
Yeah,
I
exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Cash whiz.
Cast... what does wish do?
Oh yeah, thanks for
It's
the hype,
wish,
Shadow
you know,
Zealot.
It's
Thank you for
literally
the prime
wish
as well.
anything.
Oh,
Uh,
I don't have that one.
It'd be funny if you wished for
Yeah.
your betrothed back, though.
I use my
Like
Oh,
fuck all this.
Oh no.
Can
And then
I?
Gregor's like,
Well,
"Hey,
see
you got a
y'all, I'm
sister?"
done adventuring.
So you can hit like a fireball, or if you have like a different spell slot, you could run
Well,
that.
I have one more second level spell slot,
Okay.
so can I cast Tasha's Mind Whip again?
Of course. Yeah, let's say that's part of this flashback is that you feel,
Alright.
you just feel that so deep inside you.
Doing it again. Tasha's Mind Whip. Let's go.
All right. The flashback. I like the good usage of it. It's beautiful. Oh, he does not roll good on the save. Let's see that fucking roll.
Let me
3d6,
see.
right? Ooh, fuck. Dang, it just
see.
barely leaves this warlock alive, and they're like, ah, curse you and your flashbacks.
So now, since it hit, he can only move, take an action, or a bonus action
Oh,
on his
right.
next turn.
Okay, yeah, okay. Good to know. Hell yes.
So he can't go anywhere with the meteor on his next turn.
Right, it's gonna be damn near impossible, essentially.
Alrighty. Well, now that
That makes Kyle's turn ends.
Mm-hmm.
The mage across the way
Fuck 'em.
will hit another magic missile, looking like he's also getting sapped of his strength. He's gonna do 1 to Thaldor, 1 to Gregor, 1 to Virk. First one Thaldor, first one, second one Gregor. These are all +1s, so whatever the, and third one Virk. So 4, 2, and 4.
This is a flesh wound.
Thaldor 4, Gregor
Thaldor's
2,
looking pretty rough.
Virk 4.
can I use my reaction to use shield?
Do you have spell slots left?
Yes.
Then yep.
Perfect. I use shield.
Beautiful. That makes it Theldar's turn.
All right.
You got one south of you, he's super healthy. You've got one north of you, he's kind of not healthy. You've got a warlock over here, super not healthy. Got a couple dudes across the way that look like they're untouched, including a mage.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Man, Kyle's got the warlock, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's not going anywhere.
He's
Thaldor?
definitely not good.
Not this
Saldor is going to tap into his connection to the Raven Queen and use his bonus action to Misty Step across over to the mage.
Oh my god.
Oh, the other mage.
Yeah, the one across the way.
Down here, yeah. Okay.
And then he is going to punch him.
Punch!
Oh, nope.
The mage dodges deftly, a bit shocked, but not too shocked by your approach. He's like, I know Misty Step. The way it goes sometimes. That makes it the soldiers' turn. The one north of Gregor is gonna attack Gregor.
Bitches.
Natural 1. He falls over prone. The one left of Vyrk attacks Vyrk. 11 to hit. Don't think it does it.
No, because my shield brings my AC up to 16. So it does not.
Other one crowds Thaldor and gets an advantage on his attack.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Got the 17, so
That'll hit.
D8 plus 3 with his longsword. Oh, only a 4.
I'm alive.
Let's go.
And he calls out, either smoke this resin or give us that meteor. God fucking damn it. And that will end the soldier's turn, making it Gregor's turn.
I look to the prone soldier and I use first level inflict wounds.
Oh shit, at advantage.
So first one's a 13. God damn it, second one's an 8.
Oh, I'm so sorry, partner.
Nothing.
The 13 is just short. It does not break through his leather armor barrier.
Dang it, dude.
I'm sorry, my
And,
lord.
Can I use the healing word as my bonus action again?
Yes. Do you still have spell slots?
Yeah, I barely have heal up.
You're healing yourself?
How much do you have? Tierk?
13.
Okay, give it to me. I'm at 7.
Cool. What about Thaldor? How
Nah,
bad does Thaldor
that'll be it
look?
for me.
Thaldor's pretty bad. I got 2.
Oh my god.
No, dude.
Oh my
No,
lord.
do your thing though. Do your thing though.
Okay.
I don't even know if I could reach you.
You could, in theory, but
Do I
only
have
if
a
you
second?
wanted to.
Yeah, no, do whatever you feel.
Can I
No pressure. You're good. You're good.
can I take a step back to throw a heal at him instead of at me?
You can do it from where you're at.
Okay. Hold on, let me remove
Use
my...
that healing word. Six goes to him instead.
I want to use my second level healing word on him.
Oh shit!
Oh,
He's
dang.
rerolling it
So,
at the
an
11.
11.
Huge.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Saving Lord Thaldor.
Thank you, Gregor.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
The heal hero.
That is it for my second spell slots, though.
Okay.
Well, now Thaldor's got to do something.
At that, this mage has really decided that the, not much they can do. So they go invisible.
Well,
That's the last place you see them. That should be their action.
Kidding me? Oh my.
Well, he can't go anywhere then. He uses action.
He can't use movement?
No, he can only act. He can only move or use a bonus action.
Well, I guess you'll know exactly where he's at then. Do you remember which spot it was?
Cal remembers.
Oh.
Cal always wins.
Hell always wins.
Okay, so that's gonna be his turn going invisible. And then that makes it Vierk's turn.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna cut straight to the chase. This guy that's to the left of me, I'm going to attack with my shadow blade. Short sword. Natty 20.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Do it, dude. Critical damage.
So
The
that's
Shadow
gonna be
Blade will be 48 then, I believe.
48. Jesus Christ. Make
Dang.
4.
How about we just make it a
A
48?
hefty melee attack.
17.
Nice. He looks
Um,
super hurt from that.
And then my second attack. Oh, then since I'm dual wielding, I'm gonna attack with my other short sword. You don't add my ability modifier to the damage.
Right.
So
Yep.
okay, cool. So I just roll hit
Go
again.
roll 2 hit, yep.
Natty 20.
Oh my god.
No way.
Damn, dude.
I weighted these virtual dice, bro.
He's cracked.
He's cracked.
Short
So
sword
then it's just
is...
TD. It
D6?
like highlighted blue. So I
Wait,
think it
yeah, just do
registered.
the 2d6. We won't add the... We won't
Plus
add
one.
the
So it's 8.
+1. Yeah, it'll be 8. Nice. That's... Oh my god. He's on one knee in front of you. Looks like he's about to beg for his life.
It's spit in his eyes.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. God damn.
I
This
said,
shit's getting
I
dark.
only smoke dank bud.
He just wanted you to try out the resin.
Nah.
Alright.
Smoke
That makes it
Exactly.
Kyle's. Give me 1 second. Run the rest. Kyle, it's your turn though. 1 second.
Jesus.
Right back here. 1 second.
So should I kill the warlock?
Oh, for sure.
100% kill that fucking warlock.
Yeah, he underestimated us.
I think he felt bad, and he let me get that second Tasha's mind whip from the inspiration. Because he was like,
That was
man,
a
they almost
beautiful.
died.
No, that was a good flashback. Though.
It was.
It was a really good flashback.
I was picturing that part in Titanic when Cal sees them like running down below together, and he can leave. Cal can leave the ship, but he's like, no, I'm gonna go chase these people with this gun on the ship that's sinking.
Oh, yeah.
That is so funny.
Is that who you
Oh my
named your
gosh.
character?
I
after?
was gonna say.
Oh
like,
my fucking god!
I'm a little mad that I didn't pick
No
that
way.
up.
Are you... Oh my fucking god! I've seen that movie a million fucking times. I cannot believe it. Wow. And now I'm just thinking about your Hero Forge character. I'm like, wow. It's literally
Yeah, no.
him.
It's literally. Hold on.
Dude,
What's
do you hear this
hold
shit?
on.
Like,
What?
Hawksworth?
Yeah.
dude, you know who fucking
Also,
cows
even the I always win.
Exactly, he always wins. Based off the
That's
dude from
awesome.
Titanic.
God damn it.
It
Fucking
is
me.
fantastic.
Beautiful.
Fuck me.
Genius. Jeez.
Okay, so yeah, it's Kyle's turn. Kyle's turn. God damn it.
It's Kyle's turn. Lord
Okay.
Kyle.
Well, let's see here. I used up all my second level spell slots. I used up all my sorcery. But you know what? I do have first level spell slots, and I have Ice Knife.
Which has to
I'm
be
gonna cast-
targeted at a creature.
Yeah, I know where that guy is, right? I saw
Yeah,
him.
can't
he
see
knew
him.
exactly where it is.
How that works.
Yeah,
How
he had to
magic
see
works,
him.
unfortunately. If it says
I
you can
throw
target it
dust.
at a point, like sleep does, then you can
Yeah.
do that.
Okay. Well, sleep. He's got low health, so he'll probably.
Can you just
go to
like
sleep.
run over there and like hit that area?
face check it?
Yeah, just like run over there and just like bonk the area around.
What if I,
You know
well,
where he is. He can't move. You know
Yeah.
exactly where he is. You just can't see him.
Do you have like a staff or something? Can you go over there and just make a wide swing?
or firebolt, just like firebolt the area, like where he
Does
was standing.
firebolt do
Firebolt's
that?
also creature based, yeah.
Is it?
Spells are kind
It
of weird.
says mote of fire at a creature
Or
or
object.
object within range.
Yeah.
Okay, object. Sure, yeah. You could shoot it at
ground.
like a bush in that area, I guess.
Yeah,
Shoot
in
the
the
meteor.
If
bush.
it's a flammable
Focus
object,
really
it'll
hard on
ignite.
Huh?
Focus really hard on a pebble.
Yeah, like the
If
ground.
it's a
like,
like
it's gonna
flammable
ignite.
object, it'll ignite. Yep.
Well, I have manipulate water, so I can put out the fire if I need to.
Love it, yes.
Shape water.
Shape water sick.
Yeah, like Sha-Togi could have gave us a little bit more like backup and resources.
Yeah, man, this is. I don't know if I want to give over Kyle's media now.
And that's why no one's in his guild anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna cast.
Not like anyone ever asked him for help, huh? He had a nice long
Oh.
conversation with you, and nobody said, "Hey, could we get those magic items now?" Or "Hey, could you give us a hand?" You were just like, "Yeah, let's fucking do it." And he was like, "All right, see you later. Have a nice
All
day."
No, he threw the wings on. He threw the wings on us. and
After
then
fucking
destroyed
hanging
us.
around with you for 25 minutes, yeah, he threw the wings on you.
What?
He said, "God damn, it's 12:30 at night. Let's get this going." What are you doing,
Every
Kyle?
host in this game has been so pushy
He's
to
just
get us
kicked
out, dude.
Gardena, Queen Dankarita, Sha-Togi, they just hate us.
They just
Rude
all right.
hosts, really, all of them.
Your 5 minutes are up.
I'm rating all of those Airbnbs 1 star.
Definitely going
Go
back to
ahead.
that fairy lady.
I'm
Oh,
shooting
definitely.
firebolt at where the warlock was.
All right. Do you remember exactly where it was?
Yes. It's to the square to the right of the berries.
To the right of the berries, right here?
Like right there.
Right there. Yep.
Not the
Too
berries.
far. Not the berries ones. To the right of the
To
berries.
the right of the berries. Okay. Attack that location.
Oh,
19.
Huge.
That hits the object you're trying to hit, right? So it sets the location on fire, which is the bushes. So a small fire begins there, and it looks like... Sure, I'll just use this thing. Someone appears very quickly, and looks like they are now unconscious and getting burned up by the...
Oh my
I want to hear him
god.
scream.
Yeah, I want to hear him scream
Oh my
too. Why is he?
God,
Why is
what
he
is-
unconscious?
Because he had no health left and he fucking got stood in some fire. What do you say?
Yeah, you don't just like fall asleep when you get hit by a fireball. Though you're like, you start looking.
Oh yeah, he fucking screams in pain and then you see him go unconscious because he's fucking
Okay.
out of health.
That's all I wanted to hear.
He's spit in his face.
like everybody in the group collectively like turned and looked at me like, what?
Very nice. though. Very nice.
So he's done, right? Like this mage is
It
cooked.
looks like that warlock has been cooked, but you have also started a forest fire in the process.
Oh no.
That's no big deal.
This mage in front of Thaldor is gonna cast Mirror Image.
Ah,
God damn it.
And then stands right next to Thaldor and laughs. Ha ha ha. All four of them laughing at you in unison.
oh, that
Wow.
And
Someone
then
doesn't like that.
it becomes your turn, Thaldor.
Yeah. Thaldor's ready. He's gonna punch one of the mirror images, or one of hopefully the mage.
The right mirror image. See that attack roll. See if you can hit that AC. Oh my god.
Huge.
You hit an image, and as you do, it just like dissipates into nothingness. Now there's only 3 mages there.
Okay.
And he goes, ha ha!
I'm going to burn a key point, flurry of blows.
Oh shit.
Fuck yeah.
Twelve just barely hits. Oh, that will just do it. I believe I need to get 7 or higher for 2 left. So. There's only now. There's just a
Just
mage
one?
and 1 mirror image remaining.
I got my second punch from flurry of blows.
Okay, let's see it. That fucking hits. I gotta roll higher than like a fucking
Oh wow, so much
11
damage.
now. Okay, that one hits the actual one. And hits a nice... Wait, 4 damage?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
He's like
Or wait,
fucking
yeah, 4
punch in the
damage.
face.
You hit
So
him,
there
though.
is still 1
I did.
mage.
I hit
There's
him.
the mage plus the 1 mirror image mage. And he's like, ow! They both say in unison.
That's what you get for laughing at Thaldor.
Punk ass motherfuckers. Alright, well, it's the soldier's turn, so the one to the north of Gregor is going to attack Gregor. After standing up, does 18 hit Gregor?
Nope.
No?
Wait. 18?
18?
It hits. That matches. Armor class of 18.
Iraq noob, 11 damage.
No!
No.
Gregor's back down.
Oh my god, he's unconscious
Okay.
again. The one to the left of Virk attacks Virk. Does 15 hit Virk?
Yep. Wait, or how long?
15?
How long has it been? Because I cast my Blade Song a while ago. Has that
Every
worn
round
off?
is 6 seconds.
It's been 10
Okay.
rounds. Let's say you still have it.
Okay, so how much was it?
15?
Oh well, it ties it. Yep, it hits.
No! You should have just.
6 damage.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Still alive, yeah.
Yep, still alive.
Beautiful.
You still have
To your right, Gregor
I'm
goes
bleeding,
unconscious.
though, and very fucking tired.
Thaldor, you're being attacked at advantage by the one to your behind side.
Oof.
Please roll that
Go
second
ahead,
dice.
say his butt side.
6 plus 16. Does that hit, Thaldor?
That hits.
All right, we're gonna do a D8 plus 3. How about a 5?
Alright. 5 damage. I'm still alive.
The final
God.
fight draws on. Everyone's feeling the pain. It's so close to over. You can feel Sha-Togi just down the street. Well, but it's Gregor's turn.
Okay, how do I do this death save thing?
Just roll a d20 plus your Constitution modifier.
20 plus Constitution. I don't have anything for Constitution modifier.
What? As a fucking cleric?
50, yeah, he's not a very normal cleric.
15 does
Oh,
it.
that's
You have
good.
one
One
success on your death saving throws. 3 will
Nice.
stabilize you. 3 fails will kill you. That finishes Gregor's turn. It is now
faith, Rex.
Virk's turn.
Okay. So. Okay. I'm gonna cast Sleep.
Excuse me.
Across the way.
Like where?
At the deed surrounding Thaldor. Can I do that?
Yeah. You know that,
Okay.
but you know how sleep works, right? It's HP based. So since both these guys are pretty healthy, they might not both fall asleep. Maybe one of them will, but not both, probably.
That's okay.
You know that the 2 next to you are very weak.
Okay. I guess I'll just do. If I attack one, with my one hand and like possibly kill him. Maybe. Can I use my left hand to go stab the other one?
That's how it works. Yep.
Alrighty, perfect. So I'm just gonna use my regular short sword to
And if
attack
you have a
the
potion, you
guy.
can also bring Gregor back to life.
Oh, as with an action. I do have a. Damn. So it's either attack or help homeboy.
Attack.
If you don't attack, maybe they kill you on the next one.
Attack.
True. Okay, so I'm gonna attack the dude that's just fucking on his knees. The eyes I spit in.
Right in front of you.
Right.
You're fucking terrible. In my eyes, I spin.
Alrighty, I'm gonna attack him with just my short sword. Oof, doesn't an 8 do it?
An 8 does not do it, unfortunately, my friend.
No.
Okay, so
Good
Like
try.
a bonus action attack.
yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack with my shadowed sword. So hit. Does a 15 do it?
A 15 does hit.
Okay, so
2d8.
2d8. Let me do that. Okay, 5.
You guys are unconscious in front of you. Perhaps dead, in fact.
I fucking hated that guy.
You can move at free will if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go loop up to. I'm gonna move between Gregor and this dude.
You won't be really
Yeah,
able to interpose yourself, but
I'll just be like to the left or right.
yeah, to the left or right, your call.
I'll do
And
the left, I'll do
then
the left side.
that makes it Kyle's turn. Unless you have something else weird, sorry.
Nope, that's it. That's it.
I'm gonna move behind Virik. Or like that square between Virik, Gregor, and the dead soldier. Yeah. This one has low HP, right? I can't see.
Yeah, sorry, his health is
He
quite
has
low.
flanking now, right? Because he's like fucking surrounded.
Okay.
No, unfortunately not.
Huh?
Flanking is when you
he's, like,
have somebody
behind him.
diametrically opposed from you.
Gotcha.
So
I'm
like
gonna
if you were
cast-
you'd be flanking Gregor right now. You're flanking that monster. Nobody's
I'm gonna-
flanking anyone.
Gotcha.
Oh, it has to be like we have to like draw a straight line through them.
Yeah, essentially, yep. To get flank, which is advantage.
Okay.
bonus.
Would I still have enough move blocks to actually flank?
I think you were right. You were 4 blocks back, which, as a small guy, 5, 10, 15. Then we could say you'd go 22 to get to this point. But it would be, I think you'll have 25 movement, right? It's not quite.
30.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'd say yeah. Yeah, I'll let it happen. Get to the other side.
Yeah.
So he does have advantage.
Now he has advantage, yep. On attack rolls. Melee attack rolls.
Melee attack rolls. Okay. Well,
And range attack rolls still have advantage. You just get disadvantage when you do range attack rolls from 5 feet. So it'd be like evened out. So you wouldn't roll the disadvantage, but you won't roll the advantage either because they cancel each other.
So I should attack with a knife then.
Yes.
Yeah, depending on how much you can do damage wise, probably, yeah.
I do have dexterity at 12.
Unless you have like a melee spell like burning hands. Isn't that
Or
what you have?
Chill
shocking
touch.
grasp. Chill touch.
I think that's
actually
it
a
says
range
12
one.
feet.
Yeah, that
Oh
one's
my
the
God.
deceiving. That's a deceiving spell. It sounds like it's touching, but it's not.
Hmm.
What, chill touch?
Yeah. It's a range.
Yeah.
spell.
I don't know why
Well-
they didn't do that.
I guess I'm gonna try to stab this guy with a dagger.
Do it. Add advantage. Roll 2d20.
2d20.
Yep.
Or I can right click this.
Yeah,
right?
just right click and then click advantage and then click roll, I think is how it works.
Huge.
Wrecked him. Yeah, definitely hit. Now let's
Hell
do some
yeah.
damage.
Roll do you have to do anything with the damage?
I think if you just click the damage, it
should
should
say,
just
yeah,
happen.
damage.
Yep. That's
Huge.
enough. He goes unconscious.
How do you kill him? How do you kill
How
him?
do you
fucking
want to
Theo?
do this?
Like,
You are
I
behind
grab
him. You could
he
just.
He didn't see me slip in, and so I
Snuck
like
behind him.
stab it like right in his back, and I whisper, "I always win."
Oh,
God damn it, Kyle.
God damn it. That's so good.
Hell yeah.
That makes it the mage's turn, which
I think I still
oh
can
sorry,
use my
yeah,
bonus
go ahead.
action.
Yep. My bad.
I'm
Should've
gonna
asked.
use my bonus action to use. I think is it 2 single slot? Is it 1?
Wait,
I want
what?
to get
For
more
what?
sorcery points back. By
Two
using
two sorcery points from one spell slot. Oh, yeah. It's you get 2 sorcery points to spend 1 spell slot, or 3 sorcery points for a second spell slot.
But it can go the other way too.
Yeah,
right?
either way, either direction.
I want to send some of my sorcery points to get some of my first level spell slots for sorcery points.
Okay, deals. Sounds good.
Okay.
Hmm.
And that'll end my turn.
The mage in front of you, Thaldor, looks super tapped. Perhaps this could be their last spell, but they're not scared. They're gonna do it. A magic missile.
No fucking way.
Oh shit, dude.
12 damage, Thaldor.
Ooh. Yep.
Are you conscious or unconscious?
I am unconscious.
No.
Oh.
Yells the mage as he runs off towards the meteor. And then that'll end the mage's turn, making it Thaldor's turn. Oh shit. Death saving throw, my king.
Yep.
Plus the con. Are you at 10?
+2.
Plus
I'm at
2.
10.
10's what you need. So you get 1 success.
Let's go.
Nice.
Success.
This guy is gonna jump. Which this is 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, he can't jump that far. Never mind. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's clearly running towards the meteor, thinking it's gonna save him in some way. That will end the soldier's turn. It's Gregor.
Alright. Roll D20 again.
That's right, you're unconscious, I'm sorry.
18.
2
Hey.
successes out of 3.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Virk? Yeah.
Okay.
Gregor unconscious, and then the enemies are quite a distance, but some enemies in the distance.
Jiminy. So we got a couple options, boys. So I'm gonna crouch down next to Gregor. Like, here, buddy.
No.
What?
Do it yourself or go on the offensive. I'm out of spell slots, basically.
Okay.
He's not a sorcerer either.
In
Nah.
that case, damn.
Is that you
alright,
have
in
Sacred
that
Flame
case-
or anything?
No cantrips.
Let's see. I
Is
do
that a
have
sorcerer?
cantrips, but they're not very.
Sacred Flame, Firebolt, any of those things that can do
I do have
attacks?
Sacred Flame. It's up to you. I'd rather you go on the offensive and heal yourself.
Gregor's fucking bleeding out. Don't heal me.
Yeah, literally. Damn. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Alrighty.
It's up to you.
Gregor, I give him a little smooch on the cheek. I'm like, I love you. And I drink the healing potion that I was gonna give him. So
2d4 plus
it is-
2.
Wait, what about Thaldor?
He's fucking unconscious. Can't give him a potion that far away.
Yeah, he's hella far.
This is in Baldur's
So-
Gate. You can't throw it on me.
I can't. I was gonna say, can I throw it? No.
You want to do a
Alright,
throw?
so,
Disadvantage, he's prone.
That's right.
Oh,
That's right.
that's right. Fuck. No, so what is it? 2d4?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, so that's a 4.
No, the snake eyes tonight. Damn, the dice have really been
God damn
shitting
it.
all over
Okay.
you guys. I'm so sorry.
That's a whole fucking action. That was what I was scared of. God damn it. So how far can I get? Can I jump like across this ravine?
How much strength do you have?
Strength I have 14.
Nope. You can move here, 30 feet. You can yeah, that'd be it.
I can't jump down into the ravine.
Yeah, you could jump down into the ravine. You'd probably take 1d6 damage for falling damage.
Oh my lord, that's fucking ridiculous.
Unless you use
10
your
feet?
action for athletics.
I already used my action. Damn it. Okay. Well, I literally bonus
At least go
action.
30 feet this way.
Yeah, I guess I'll go that way. Alrighty, that's my turn. Oh, I could go 40 feet actually.
Oh, you're fucking.
Unless, has it been a minute?
No, you've been killing it. It's cool. That makes it Kyle's turn. You got Gregor knocked out to your left. Virk just ran off after healing himself.
No way you sound like that, man.
Okay.
God damn it.
Damn. Well, I think I'm going to the mage. Did the mage cast the minor illusion thing?
Yes, and I believe Thaldor defeated 2 of the illusions, so there's just 1 mage and 1 illusion, so 2 total mages to deal with.
All right, let's get an ice knifed. Ice knife
I
on
love
the
that.
mage.
I think that would be a great answer to something like Mage Hand. Or, I mean, Mirror Image. Excuse me. So you roll to attack, or I roll a save?
Was a
Oh,
roll
you roll to attack.
to attack.
But
No
now you
way.
roll the save.
Wait, what?
Now I roll the save for the other one. So whoever you attacked just now dodged it, but the knife explodes, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
with ice.
So let's see.
12.
It
save.
was the real one that you attacked with the ice knife, and he dodges, meaning that the image makes a save. I feel like that
The
would do
target
it.
and each creature within 5 feet must succeed a
Oh, the
dexterity
target
saving
and
throw.
the creature.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was his buddy, and then here's him. Oh wow, goddamn. They all made the save, just barely. Goddamn ice knife. That makes it that mage's turn.
Wait, can I use
Unless you have
my
something, sorry?
enhanced sorcery thing? Empowered spell when you roll for damage? Oh wait, no, I can't. It's not rolling for an attack, huh?
Oh, you were rolling for an attack on the ice knife up above.
But
When
I
you roll
can't
to
use empowered
attack?
magic to roll, like re-roll the attack.
That's for the damage, right?
Yeah, I
Specifically.
can only roll
Yeah.
for the damage.
No, I don't think so, unfortunately. Sorry.
Okay.
You want to move any at all with your movement?
I'll move above the berry, I guess. Like, I think 25 feet. Like along the upper.
Yeah, looks
area.
good.
Yeah, right
25.
there.
Excellent. That ends Kyle's turn. Making it the mage's turn. Who just dashes towards the meteor in a mad dash. And then it's Theldar's turn. Saving throw, I'm sorry.
You good? Success.
Oh, fuck
Let's
yeah.
go.
This guy jumps down here, taking a little bit of damage. He wants it. He likes it. And then he'll try to climb up with his athletics check, I guess. Wait.
He
12?
falls?
Is that what it takes to get up? No, it takes more than 12, 15. He falls. Blah! Going prone down here. That makes it Gregor. I need a
Gregor.
saving throw.
Please. 17.
Let's go.
That's your third one,
Stabilize
huh?
that, right?
Yep, third one.
Yeah.
You're
He's
stable.
Fuck
Stable.
yeah.
Does he get to move now?
How is Nick
Unfortunately
doing,
not.
right?
He doesn't gain a health point. He just like is
He's
not
just
gonna
sleeping,
bleed out and
basically,
die. But somebody has to like either feed him a potion or heal him to get him to stand up.
Or spit in my face.
Virk, it's your
I was
move.
the man just to do that. I'm actually gonna turn around and go spit Gregor. No, I'm just kidding. So, dude on the ground's prone, correct?
Yep.
So, would I,
Down
do I
here.
get advantage or no?
No, not with range attacks. 5, 10,
Even
15,
if it's
20,
magic
25,
missile.
30, 35, 40.
Yeah.
Magic missile
just hits.
doesn't need to roll to
needs
attack.
to
It just
hit, yeah,
hits. Yeah. You
Absolutely.
could go like right
That's-
here with your movement instead and see him directly, or you can see the mage directly across.
Yeah, I'll just cast magic missile at the mage then.
Okay.
Alright, so 3
44.
or
Well,
4.
start or 3d4. Sorry, my bad.
So that
The
is
first one goes towards him, which he takes the 2 damage. And the second one goes towards his copy, so he doesn't take that damage, but then he takes the
forgot about
5,
his
so he takes 7, and his mirror images are gone.
nice.
Nice, good play, good play.
Solid.
That's all I can do.
Kyle?
Okay. I'm gonna cast. Oh, wait, I have to move up, huh? 60 feet. I'm gonna move up to where the burnt up mage warlock is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, and then I'm going to cast Ice Knife again on the mage out there.
40 feet. Is that good on range?
It goes 60 feet, yeah.
Cool. Do your attack roll.
Oh my god, dude.
Damn. And he himself has to make a dex check. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
God damn it.
Dice. The fucking dice tonight. That's so funny.
Jesus.
So, Kyle takes his turn, not accomplishing a whole lot, unfortunately. And this is when the mage calls out and he says, "It's time to run, my friend. We must get out of here."
Yeah, you guys need to fucking skedaddle.
And so he will cast invisibility on himself with his final
Yeah.
2nd level slot and disappear into the night.
It's like afternoon. You said we started this early morning, right? So
Late
Hasn't been
afternoon,
hours.
early night. Late afternoon, early evening, I should say.
okay. Vierk does a big sigh of relief. He's like, finally, at least one of them fucked off.
No shit, right? And he duckets probably after that, you can only assume. That
What about
makes
his
it.
homeboy on the ground?
Well, it's Teldar's turn first, so let's get a death saving throw. Oh, and I should have fucked off with this fire when the warlock
9.
died.
Okay.
So
That's a failure.
a failure. And that's when the soldier gets his turn. He's not very smart though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as he can go. He tries to run out of here. It becomes Gregor's turn. Can I get a saving throw?
Oh no, Gregor's
Yeah,
stabilized.
yeah, I'm
Or
stable.
stabilized. Apologies.
He's taking a big snooze.
Mirk?
Eric? Yeah, can I? I'm gonna cast Fireball. That's the guy fucking running away.
Oh, yeah. I say you can see him from there.
Yeah, cause I'm up. Yeah, I'm up on a ledge. I can see down on him.
Mm-hmm.
So does a 19 hit?
Yeah, bud.
And
Do you have high ground advantage? Or is that not a thing?
Only in Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate, yeah.
It's funny.
It's in Divinity as well.
Exactly.
Oh, it's so good. Okay, I hit him for 8.
Okay, beautiful.
And I spit on the ground like, you best keep on running. There'll be more where that came from. Go keep on going.
Kyle, what you got for us?
I'm gonna cast.
If you step
Why
forward
not?
about
Ice.
10 feet, you can see him down there.
Yeah, I'll do that. Move forward 10 feet, and let's see. I wanna destroy this guy. You know,
Wreck him.
I'm gonna use my last spell slot and cast Ice Knife once more.
Fuck yeah.
Get him. Attack roll.
So good.
Nice. That's a big hit.
Let's go. It paid off.
4 damage. Love it.
Well, wait a minute. I'm gonna go all out, dude. I have a sorcery point left. I'm gonna use
I'm
it.
gonna reroll it. Let's do it.
Roll it. Where is it?
Nice.
All right.
6 damage. He's looking bloodied. He's quite hurt.
And then he has to get hit by the follow up, right?
Yeah.
Oh
so
yeah,
you
he
just
gets to do a
con saving throw?
dex saving throw, I think. Dex?
Oh,
Mhm.
Dex.
Of 12.
Natural
Oh my God,
20.
Wow.
He like danced on it while it formed around him.
He
Yeah.
clearly uses that moment in a fit of panic to get the fuck out. Theldar, will you roll a death saving throw for me?
Yep. Why is it?
He like used the ice to skate away.
Success.
Beautiful.
I'm
Is that 3
stable.
saving? Hey, fuck yeah.
And on his turn, he gets 15 feet off of this map right now.
Wait, so that guy's gone? He's 15 feet off of the map?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty, so
Kind of
combat's
update a
done.
little bit. Yeah, if you guys choose not to pursue, we can call it.
Can I throw
Fight.
one last fireball?
Yeah, I think y'all would be able to see him just one more time.
Fuck
He's like
yeah.
right out here.
Let's go 23. And then it's gonna be 8 to hit again.
Yeah, he's 115 feet, so if your
Oh, it's
firebolts
just
do
within.
120, yep, 8
Yep.
damage.
Whoa.
Nice. He's still alive. What do you got for him?
Oh my
What do you got for him, Kyle?
So fucking attacking me.
You got for him, Kyle?
Firebolt his ass.
He's a throwing knife.
Do you have firebolt as a cantrip?
Oh, he
I
does.
do.
Oh,
Can I cast it again?
Yeah,
Is it my turn?
yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
get a turn quick before he
Fuck yeah.
disappears into
Before
the
he's
night.
done.
11.
That hits.
15.
He's got 14.
Oh.
No way.
No
dude.
way.
What?
No way.
Can I give him my inspiration that I forgot about?
Sure. I'll let him re-roll. Why not? Reroll the
What did you
damage.
say?
Yell
What
at
did you say
him.
to me?
Reroll the damage.
Think
I'm
about your
sorry,
betrothed.
I'm like, yeah, exactly. I'm like, think about what they did to you, Cal.
You always win.
Cal. You always win, man.
That was what it
7
took.
damage.
Oh my god, dude. The 7 damage. He goes unconscious out there.
Fucking A, dude. This is fireball. This is fucking whacking him in the back, left and right, dude.
Saldor, have you made 3 successes?
Yes.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
both
so they're both
stabilized.
stabilized. The fight
Oh,
seems
well.
over. Nobody's trying to steal your meteor. We'll hot, fast, quick fucking do this because this is way later than I meant to do this. But, yeah, y'all make it back to Sha-Togi's tower. He thanks you heartily, welcomes you in, and wishes you, please stay in my guest quarters. You can stay. I want you to, in fact. And,
Wait, what? Wait a second.
so y'all are...
Do you
Y'all
have a
are welcome.
sister?
No, I told you I don't have any family or friends. I'm fucking
I don't like the way that you're
I'm a
trying to
hermit
stay
Sha-Togi.
like that. If
You
there's
can
no
just
sisters.
you can just stay in the guest room. In the morning, I'll get you that tincture from the meteor I told you about.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you guys get you
Long
good
rest?
rest. Long rest is all done. Next
I
morning,
need a doctor.
you're level 4, so everybody levels up.
Sweet. I
Yeah.
don't know how to do that.
And the mage, we can kind of deal with all that later since this is a one shot. The mage provides you all with the tincture in the morning. Does everyone drink it? Does anyone drink
I
it?
fucking
I'll
drink
drink
I
it.
drink it.
I drink the shit out of that.
Yeah, I got like one of them silly straws too. I'm like drinking the shit out of that stuff.
Oh,
Okay, 6. So anyone who drank the tincture gets a free cantrip.
Oh,
what?
Sweet.
Yeah, as a
No
thing,
way.
as like a power of magic that you get from the meteor.
That's huge.
Go.
And then we'll kind of just wrap up with there. Sha-Togi also offers everyone like one magic item. So peruse through magic items, common or uncommon. Get back to me. We'll kind of divvy it out. Some people got way more powerful magic items than others. So like, if you feel like you got a powerful magic item, don't try to push the limits. No, we'll see where we get you. Some people didn't even magic items. Maybe they need a powerful one. So we'll figure that out, and then level up to level 4, and then get a free cantrip, and that's the reward. Thank you for
How
playing.
do you add
Thanks for
cantrip?
DM.
yeah, well done, everyone. Great DMing.
Sorry I was a little late. Thank you all for staying late. It was amazing.
Well,
It's all.
I mean,
it's
I
awesome.
feel like it was
Smoketopian.
only so late because we were having so much trouble hitting anything.
The dice were not in y'all's favors tonight. Let's say that.
I could have
sure.
ended that soldier up north of me.
How
You're
many
like,
enemies in total failed saving throws tonight? Because I'm pretty sure you could count them on one hand.
They all
Yeah.
passed, and then y'all had so many attacks where it was just like you were missing just by a little bit. I don't think one inflict wounds actually connected,
I
which
think
is
one did.
one did.
on
Okay,
the,
okay.
First, one out of like 4 or 5.
That'd be the D&D sometimes.
yeah. It wouldn't be fun if it always landed.
Precisely. And now we have these characters level 4. You get some magic items and stuff. Maybe we
You
can.
said uncommon
can
magic
play
item
in-
and a free cantrip, correct?
Yeah, common/uncommon magic item and a free cantrip.
And okay, I want another diamond.
Oh well, that was a special situation for your family situation. That's not an actual magic item,
Oh,
but you might be able to find a magic item.
Might be able to go back to Gardena.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
Trey.
let's go visit Gardena.
Yeah,
Jeez, so
maybe
nice.
she'd be down to swap a magic item for a diamond.
Dude, well, thank you fucking boys for gathering, and thank you, Ike,
Yeah,
for DMing, bro.
GG's.
Thank you all for
Yeah.
for playing. That was fucking dope. I really
That's pretty
appreciate
amazing.
y'all. It was a good old little time. Appreciate everybody
Yeah,
for
that was a
sticking it
great
out.
session.
I know it was a little late.
Dude,
One shot curse. One shot curse.
Well, GG's, boys. This was a great night.
absolutely.
Jeez.
GG's.
Big fucking love.
Yeah, big.
Well,
fucking
boys, till
I am
next time.
so tired.
Until next time,
Film
Gregor will return.
Big love, boys. Really appreciate y'all for playing.
Yeah. Nice DMing, dude. That was fun.
Nice DMing, yeah.
Thank you, my kings.
See ya.
Yeah.
Big
All right. Peace out.
love.
Have a good night, y'all.
You too.
All right, let's get some